This is the game we're all about. My heart wrote it, light it up. The beat don't stop when the bass gets rough. Gaming, smoking, vibing through. Mile high stunner, we coming for you. Joystick moves like a rocket blast. Pixels burn fast while the hours don't last. Smoke in the air with the neon glow. Where this game ends, nobody knows. Boom, 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 that bassline hits. Level up life with no regrets. Puff, puff, pass in the virtual haze. We're chasing the night in electric blaze. My heart wrote it, light it up. The beat don't stop when the bass gets rough. Gaming, smoking, vibing through. Mile high stunner, we coming for you. That bassline hits, level up life with no regrets. Puff, puff, pass in the virtual haze. We're chasing the night in electric blaze. My heart wrote it, light it up. The beat don't stop when the bass gets rough. Gaming, smoking, vibing through. Mile high stunner, we coming for you.
Game on, lights, wild, high score, and no smile. Focus, sharp in the zone. Controllers speak in the code. Eyes wide, tips see high. World spins, colors fly. Pulse beats, double time. Victory tastes so fine. We rise, no stopping. Game on feet, stopping. High score, keep topping. Sky's the limit, no dropping. Lights flash, beats drop. Level up, never stop. Headphones, all I need. Dubstep rhythm lead. Night falls, stars collide. Screens glow, hearts abide. Dreams merge, reality lost in virtual sea. Buzz, loud, adrenaline. Digits flash, numbers spin. Team up, let's make a run. Under the midnight sun. We rise, no stopping. Game on feet, stopping. High score, keep topping. Sky's the limit, no dropping. Night flash, beats drop. Level up, never stop. Headphones, all I need. Step, rhythm lead. Nightfall, stars collide. Screens glow, hearts abide. Dreams merge reality. Lost in virtual sea. Loud adrenaline. Flash, never spin. Team up, let's make a run. Under the midnight sun.
Hey, what up YouTube, what up Twitch, hope you're doing well out there today, having a great and stony fucking weekend. Let's get this bowl packed so that we can get this stream started today. Oh, goodness. Get into this ranked grind. Gotta get gold. We gotta get gold before the season's end, y'all. Come on, get in there. There we go. All right, load it if you got it. Get it going. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a good one out there. Woo. Wow. Holy moly. Holy shit. Fuck. See what this is. Follow. God dang it. Already got that. still hear me? Okay, we're good. That last rip got me for a second there. Give me a second. We got music by Ian Frequency out there. Sent me this playlist here. Here. I actually can pull it up on the computer. I don't know what I'm doing. What dipshit.
In Marvel Rivals, here's 3 quick tips for when you're playing Penny Parker. We just got the world record ranked kill streak with her, so hope this helps you guys out. For tip number 1 to get started, you want to make a crosshair that's specifically for Penny Parker. This is actually going to help you out tremendously. The center dot shows you exactly where her blaster is going to go, while the bottom crosshair shows you where Penny's mines that you throw will end up going for about 25 meters. Here's the
tattoos on my base, feel a lot of pressure around my waist. Through all this heartbreak and all this pain, takes a lot of truth, gotta put it in your face. Shit sting like mace, ain't nothing that we can't take. Gotta see it through, yeah, every which way. Surprising these records, the look on your face. Been a long time since the wrong way, now we taking off like runway. Why we always gotta learn shit the hard way? That shit put me into a dark place. Never refer to them old days, cause if you're gonna live in the past, that shit gonna come back, hit your ass like a tall wave. Sending the vibes of tsunami. Hey. I think I've fallen times, too many lies, too many done died, too many, and I never cried.
Here's the menu settings for
what's wrong. I'm numb and I'm strong. The warrior story, just righting my wrongs. Singing so much just might burn out my lung. Wait, nah, that's what smoking is strong. Yeah,
Smoking other planetary shit, NASA. Making this shit make a move like NASA. Making it tune shit you can never pass on. Take out my heart to a monk or a pastor. Don't know how to fix it, I know it needs patch up. Cut that shit out, serve it up on a platter.
if you don't love yourself, then it don't even matter. Need more tattoos on my base. Feel a lot of pressure around my waist. Through all this heartbreak and all this pain, takes a lot of truth, gotta put in your face. Shit sting like mace, ain't nothing that we can't take. Gotta see through, yeah, every which way. Surprising these records, the look on your face. Been a long time since the wrong way. Now we taking off like runway. Why we always gotta learn shit the hard way? That shit put me into a dark place. Never refer to them
Or the
old
crosshairs.
days. 'Cause
And
if
for-
you gon' live in the past, that shit gon' come back, hit your ass like a tall wave. Sitting in the vibes of tsunami. Hey. I think I've fallen down. I think I died again and again.
Okay, so that needs to be 60, 0, 0. Center gap 0, details.
errors. And for tip number 2,
Aw, son of a bitch. I gotta do all that again. God damn it.
meters. Here's the menu setting. Settings for the crosshair. And for tip number
There we go. God dang.
about 25 meters. Here's the menu settings for the crosshairs. And for tip number 2, something I don't see many people do that can actually make a crucial difference, especially in a crazy ranked game. While you're running towards the objective and waiting for your cyber bond web to recharge, you can actually put webs down while running towards the objective to get there a lot faster. Like using the bionic spider nest and the cyber web snare on the floor, they give you a big increase to your movement speed, so you might as well use them. Before tip number 3, don't forget to follow the page and like the video if you guys are new. And finally, make sure to take advantage of the ability to stack mines on top of each other, especially at start points, since they're hard to see when they're directly on top of each other, and they do 100 damage, so you only need to hit 3 in order to beat most characters and already start off staggering the team. Hope you guys enjoy. In Marvel Rivals, here's 3 quick tips for when you're playing Penny Parker.
Alright, let's try these settings out. Cheers out there, yo.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
Get ready.
Goddamn.
You're so neat. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell some pics of you for like a fortune on Low Tiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Full
the
arsenal
missionary.
prime.
Got it?
Oh, how can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
Chin up.
This is gonna hurt.
It's the grand finale.
Do some damage.
Penny Parker, go girl.
Okay, quit showing off, Star-Lord. This is gonna hurt.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Enemy in front of us.
Help get that eagle
Way
to
to
its
go,
destination.
Spider!
Double KO.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
This is gonna hurt.
Listen up. Be helpful.
You're up, little ones.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Energy
Time
accumulation
for
in
some
progress.
fireworks. It's spider time!
Your powers are mine.
Moving fast, spiders get the job done. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Ancient beast of Eagsguard, we shall fight.
You needed some help, didn't you?
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place. Spiders get the job done. Mine's in place.
No more.
Spiders from this nest are hunting us. I happen to be good friends with them.
Powering up.
Not happening, Penny. Sorry.
Oh, they do not look happy.
You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. We better all work together. Time for some fireworks.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Pulse charge. Fire.
Powering up.
Double KO.
Spider for the win.
Grand finale.
Loki is gone. Sniper's locked in on us.
So close. This is your big chance. Focus on them. Right there.
This is gonna hurt.
Gather around. A nice deep spring.
We make quite a team.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You thought you were goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
He's got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to capture the available area and extract some goodies? Let's go!
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Spider-Man, watch out!
We made quite a team. Mine's in place.
Great job! You're loading up on resources.
Time for some fireworks. You've got my back, I've got yours. This is gonna hurt. And that's how we do it in Tokyo. Mine's in place.
Pride of the neighborhood. Help! So cold.
This is gonna hurt.
Ready to find another available area.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Resources you need to win.
It's spider time! This is gonna hurt.
Great job! You're loading up on resources.
I am ready to put on a show!
God of Thunder! It just wasn't your day. Time for some fireworks. It's spider time! These spiders are cute, but deadly.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Thanks, spider. Mine's in place.
I've located an enemy.
End this fight.
Mine's in place.
Shields up!
You deserve far better than that, Peter. I'm sorry.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's keep fighting until we have winners.
We're better when we work together.
Resources are nearly tapped out here. Another epic victory. Big
Very nice. Name is name.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Most fighters just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Spidey. I think, maybe you need to get your web shooters looked at, man.
I didn't make this mess. It's some sort of cosmic web of life and destiny, I swear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it is, bud. Sure it is.
The battle starts in 5.
This is gonna hurt.
3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Powering up. Fighters get the job done. Whoever they are.
Nice.
Don't count us out yet. I'm counting on you, friends.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Line's in place. Way to go, Spider.
Just flying. Fuck me up.
Don't count us out yet.
Panic.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You're up, little ones. This is gonna hurt. restoring. You're up, little one. Spider nest updated.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Mine's in place.
Supernova!
It's spider time! Powering up. So much better. Here comes trouble. Time for some fireworks.
Oh my god, I can't kill that fucking human torch. God damn it, dude. He just keeps getting healed. There's nothing I can do.
We will preserve the webmaster, Reaper.
Kill the fucking Luna.
Time for some fireworks. You're up, little ones.
Oh, that's fuzzy. Fuck you.
Powering up.
Maximum!
Us against the world.
Here comes trouble. You know what to do, spiders?
With me, I mean,
This is gonna hurt. Banana. Mine's in place.
I am ready to put on a show!
System error. Spiders, it's spider time! No coming back from that.
you get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Spider style. Time for some fireworks. You never stood a chance. Check out these nests.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
You're up, little ones.
You stop them in their tracks.
Mine's in place. Mine's in place.
Supernova! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Get out of here, bitch.
Us against the world.
Here comes trouble. Time for some fireworks. And that's how we do it in no kill. Systems restoring.
Maximum pulse!
You never stood a chance. You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place. It's spider time! Here comes trouble. Powering up.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Instant awesomeness! This is gonna hurt. Whoa! This is gonna hurt.
Us against the world.
I'm ready to put on a show! I am finished!
No.
This is gonna hurt.
Turning up the heat!
Didn't waste your ult.
There's one.
He's opening a portal.
Feeling a bit...
I summon the seas!
Stop.
This is gonna hurt.
Only 60 seconds left!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Time for some fireworks. It's spider time!
They do not like
No, please don't go down, Stevie. Systems restarted.
Us against the world.
Time for some fireworks.
Hey, close! Stay tough!
I am finished!
Mine's in place.
The final 10 seconds!
Way to go, Spider!
Keep fighting it!
Maximum pulse!
Oh my god, thank you, Jeff. That was fucking beautiful.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Let's fucking go. Bro, I was just listening to the SoundCloud. We gotta play through it again. I dig it. Actually, I kind of like this one. I know you sent it to me a minute ago, but this one's... I like this one.
Need more tattoos on my base. Feel a lot of pressure around my waist. Through all this heartbreak and all this pain. Takes a lot of truth, gotta put in your
But what's
face.
going on, Tanex?
Shit
Hope you're doing
sting
well,
like
bud.
mace. Ain't nothing that we can't take. Gotta see it through, yeah, every which way. Surprising these records, the look on your face. Been a long time since the wrong way. Now we taking off like runway. Why we always gotta learn shit the hard way. That shit put me into a dark place. Never refer to them old days. Cause if you're gonna live in the past, that shit gonna come back, hit your ass like a tall wave. Sending the vibes of tsunami. Hey. I think I've fallen down. I think I died again and again. Too many times, too many lies, too many done died, too many. And I never cried, like who wouldn't? Like really what's wrong? I'm numb and I'm strong. The warrior story, just righting my wrongs. Singing so much just might burn out my lung. Wait, nah, that's what smoking is strong. Yeah.
Smoking all the planetary shit, NASA. Making this shit make a move like NASCAR. Making it too shit you can never pass on. Taking my heart to a monk or a pastor. Don't know how to fix it, I know it needs patch up. Cut that shit out, serve it up on a platter.
If you don't love yourself, then it don't even matter. Need more tattoos on my base. Feel a lot of pressure around my waist. Through all this heartbreak and all this pain. Takes a lot of pressure to put in your face. Shit sting like mace. Ain't nothing that we can't take. Gotta see it through every way. Surprising these records, the look on your face. Been a long time since the wrong way. Now we taking off like runway. Why we always gotta learn shit the hard way.
Cheers, brother. Just chilling up here yourself. Just warming up before I got into comp.
That shit gonna come back, hit your ass like a tall wave. Sitting in the vibes of tsunami. Hey.
Tsunami. Dude, this beat though, I love it. Bro, I feel ya. We need to start this season off strong. Dude, I've just gotten good with Penny, and it sucks because when there's hard counters for her out, it is so fucking tough to play. Like, if Groot's out, pretty much anybody that can pop off an AoE, Squirrel Girl, Iron Man, Human Torch, pretty much all the flyers. Biggest pain in the ass. Biggest pain in the ass. Like, I could get fucking, what's his name? Spider-Man and Star-Lord every so often. They're a bitch, too. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to do this over on Twitch, but we gotta keep on, make sure to promote YouTube's. Yeah. Well, and then you have assholes that are like, oh, I'm so good with the Punisher. I'm like, bro. Everybody knows how to play the Punisher. That's the first character that you're taught how to play in this fucking game. If you don't know how to play Punisher, which is pop turret, shoot, jump out of turret, shoot. Oh, look at that. I got another turret, shoot. Oh no, somebody got too close to me. Smoke bomb, jump away. Shoot. I mean, like, his shit's the most basic kit, and it's easy to use. But dude, she's getting a buff here soon. Arachnomines. They're gonna start slowing people. I think it was by like what was it, 8% or something? Stacking up to 40% for each mine. Like, or each mine is, you know, making it longer, but it like slows them for 2 seconds. Wow.
Mine's in place.
Everyone that hits will reset it to 2 seconds. So they get in the webs, it's gonna be like bloop, 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 you know, like slowing down as you're like running. You're like, oh, I'm getting out. Oh no, I can't get out. Oh no, I can't get out. I know, hopefully teammates do something in competitive today. I mean,
mine's in place.
As long as I do my part, I don't give a fuck. Because then they can't bitch at me. This gave me some old school vibes here. I can't feel my legs. Oh man. Yeah, no, this playlist is definitely a vibe. Make sure to drop you a follow there on the SoundClouds, Brody. Whatever, bro. I got you followed on everything that you dropped down, bro. Pretty much. I don't think that there's something I haven't followed. We gotta get you support. That's what we do. Plus, dude, like, you just there's something there, man. Like, I just feel like something just has got to break through, and you know, once that thing hits something viral, bro, like, you can start just fucking doing what you love the most. You know what I mean? Because then that gets that motivation going a whole nother way when you start seeing how much people really love it. Yeah, man, always. You gotta bring those vibes to fucking the game. Yep. Bro, look at Russ. That man wrote a song pretty much every single day for fucking God, how long? He kept on pushing out music. But now, man, he's fucking, you know, people know who he is. Is he the most popular rapper in the world? No. But people know his music, know who he is. That's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, to put in that hard work yourself and achieve a goal like that without needing anybody else's help. That's that dream, man. I think these. I don't know. I guess I don't have a thing for her. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, out of all the characters, only 11 I don't have an alternative outfit as well. Now, does everybody have a fucking legendary yet? No. He's got a legendary. He's got a legendary. Like, some of these people have multiple legendaries. No legendary. Got a legendary. Legendary. No. Legendary. She's new. Jeez. Really? I thought he had legendary. Led to a legendary. Jesus. Legendary. I know she has no legendary. Legendary. But I'm upset, like, just give Penny a legendary, damn it. Legendary. Here, oh. Dude, Spider-Man has what? 3? Jesus Christ, dude. everybody that people mainly use to, except for a couple. Grease, G, Rick, Shiz for
Got the keys.
What appointment do I have this next week? I got a call this morning. I don't remember. Oh, neurologist. Let's finish this bowl before we get into this. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I'm not sure if I'm ready for the stress. Gotta break this bronze curse. Goal is silver 1 today. Probably shouldn't stop till at least silver 2. Just curious. I was like, I'm sure they were just chilling in chat and stuff. I guess I've just got some intuition. The highest you can get, I believe, is one above all. I need to get to gold 3 essentially. So like if I can at least get to silver 2 minimum before I quit, I should be able to get to gold before the end of the season. Oh, what was that? Hold on. That's cool. You have to get diamond for that shit. the rank. Top 500. Yeah, right there. There's Celestial, Eternity, and then one above all. I believe, if I remember. Celestial, Eternity, one above all. Yeah. Grandmaster, people were getting too easy. Try to wreck shit though, Ian. You will try. The lady's on the way too, so. Oh god, dang. See, I'm still waking up, dude. I couldn't fall asleep till 10 o'clock this morning. Woke up. Gosh, it's been a couple hours now. I'm still slow moving. My body feels slow as shit today. Sorry, y'all. I gotta change the cat. Really quick. So let me pull this back up.
Jumps back to this current moment in the fight between Hal Jordan and Sojourner Merlane. So basically the Green Lantern versus what appeared to be the combination of the Black and the Red Lantern. Now the Red Lantern aspect only really seemed to come by way of personality, because historically speaking in DC Comics, Red Lanterns represent rage. Most all of you guys who read Green Lantern know that. And so Hal Jordan, in this moment of freaking out, right, so full of anger and so full of rage, when he had revealed to Sojourner that he had killed Abin Sur, she seemingly flipped, because any answers that they could have gotten now based on everything that's going on are gone. There's no chance to get them. So many people within the city had basically been believed to have been killed. John Stewart was yanked into the Green Lantern, so there's no way to get answers from him, even though he was the one that was seemingly able to figure out the weakness of it being the color yellow or anything made of gold. There's no Guy Gardner here at the moment. He was seemingly killed. Kyle Rayner was referenced, so there really isn't any information coming from anybody. And that's where Hal tries to justify, right? I thought he'd killed you, Joe. The cafe fell down around us. this. Todd was dead under the rubble. I saw a flash of green light, and then you were gone. What could I think? That's why I pulled the trigger. And that's why all of this is happening. So what happened to you, Joe? And she just says this, and then immediately goes on the attack against Hal Jordan, and is like, the Green Lantern happened. Now, one of the things that I hope you guys are starting to pick up on from both of these guys, which is kind of interesting here, is they're both demonstrating some measure of uncontrollability, right, on an emotional side. That despite how well she seems composed, Sojourner feels like she's full of rage, right? She's full of confusion. She doesn't understand what's going on. Hal Jordan's emotions are pretty straightforward here. And Sojourner says, it fell out of the sky and everything in me was screaming to get out before it hit. The next thing I know, I'm in the desert, no idea where, what direction I traveled in, until I felt a pull like a compass needle towards you. And that's where Hal says no, towards the Black Hand, because it was getting stronger and it was taking control and killing people because of her, because of you. So this power he has is partially speaking through him. And he says, you brought the Green Lantern down. You destroyed Evergreen. You stole the power of the Ebb and Sewer. You are Anomaly, Sojourner Merlane. And that's where Sojourner starts to pick up on what's happening. And she asks the question, who's talking, Hal? Because you're not the one talking. Someone else is talking through you. Who is talking? And that's where he just continues on without even answering, right? It was you and the ring. Take off the ring, Sojourner Merlane. Take off the ring. And that's where she's just kind of like, what? Because now it's this heightened state of confusion. She doesn't know who's talking through Hal. Hal's probably not even in control of himself anymore. They keep talking about taking off the ring, and she doesn't know if taking the ring off is a good thing or a bad thing. Is she being given instructions to save her life, or is she being given instructions to weaken her in order to kill her? There's no way that she could possibly know. And so all she does is just take the risk, right? Having power is better than having no power in the face of something like this. And so she just says, make me. And she blasts this thing with as much power as she possibly can and then races off. And while Hal Jordan follows her as best he can, at that point you switch over to Hector Hammond, who's kind of watching everything unfold. Now, Hector Hammond in the Absolute Universe is very different from the one that we're used to in the main DC universe, physically more than anything else, right? The guy's not a giant head attached to a tiny body, but he's still every bit nefarious as he's always been. He's exceedingly rich, and one of the things we're going to find out here in a second is he's well aware of who Ra's al Ghul is in the Absolute Superman universe. But in the fight between Sojourner and Hal Jordan, they're basically pulled, if not potentially guided, back towards the Green Lantern. And when that happens, they're all snatched inside. And the one person that's just sitting there waiting for them is Golden John Stewart, the Gold Lantern. And he says, Sojourner Merlane, Hal Jordan, be without fear. And so that's where he goes into this exposition. And that's where we start getting answers about what's happening here. Because the question's asked, how far out is the world that's coming? And that's when you jump to Agent Chase. And that's a crazy thing. Cameron Chase, for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with DC Comics, she's basically part of a supernatural investigative team in the main DC universe. And so her job is to go out there and investigate paranormal things. And all that kind of falls under Amanda Waller, or at least it did at one point in time, because Amanda Waller basically oversaw everything in terms of how the federal government monitored and managed metahuman affairs, right? Superman, Batman, The Flash, Green Lantern, I don't know, Swamp Thing, John Constantine, all those things kind of fell under the purview of Amanda Waller. And Cameron Chase was just one part of that much larger equation. But in the Absolute Universe, things are still the same, but a little bit different at the same time. And so when Cameron Chase is brought into this office of her superior, we're actually going to find out she's kind of the link that brings Batman, Superman, and all of those different guys together. That's why this conversation is so important. Because initially they talk about her caseload, right? She says, you pulled me off Nevada and California. That leaves what? Oregon? And what's in Oregon? She says, Oregon's squared away by Tuesday. Monday, lunch. And she says, what do I do the rest of the week? Count ceiling tiles? I told you I'm not going to transfer east. And of course her boss is like, you absolutely can't smoke in here. And so she's like, whatever. And she asks, is this about Evergreen? And he says, it's not entirely about Evergreen. And she says, so it is about Evergreen. Just say it, right? And he says, the Evergreen situation does potentially cover the relevant states. And so then she asks, California, the entire state of California? And he says, it's close enough to the border that presumably it would involve California. And that's why he kind of continues on. You know why this is. You know why I cannot put you on Evergreen. You can't even go near it. Every regulation says that. And I'm doing you a favor here, right? I'm helping you, and you see that, right? Like, tell me that you see my side. And so she asks, so did Hector Hammond buy you a beach house or what? And then she just put on administrative leave. And so we're going to circle back around to her here in a minute, because again, she's going to become important. But that's when you get this explanation from Jon Stewart, because Jon says, all of this is Oa. Don't panic. Don't be afraid. I'm going to work to translate these concepts as best I can. Try to understand. And he says, the Abin Sur is the judge of worlds. A community is a world in miniature. So a testing ground was chosen and contained, and judgment began. On the ground, evaluation is only the first stage. The second stage is transport into the Green Lantern, and throughout it, into the presence of Oa. And he says, but Owens don't think like we do. They do not have the perspective we do. People were afraid. People died. But not everyone. And that's when you see Guy Gardner. And so that's where Sojourner is just kind of like, okay, you're alive? Like, everyone here in the town is alive? Like, we all thought they were dead. And the response of Jon, we're all alive, Joe. Let yourself know it. Let yourself understand it. We're all together here in the place of understanding, and we are all without fear. And that's the crazy thing, because in turn, Hal Jordan says, fear is all I can feel. It's the hand. The hand does not like to be here. And Guy Gardner chimes in, there are 4 levels of light. Cord is the lowest, then Rao, then Sir, then R. Chaotic action, restraint from action, correct action, total understanding, enlightenment. Now, this is an important thing here, because what is Rao? I mean, if you guys are familiar with the Superman mythos, you guys know Rao is the god of the Kryptonians. And so there's a lot of theories out there that at some point along the line, the Kryptonians were visited. Right, they were visited by an Abin Sur. And so they in turn took this concept of restraint action and kind of adopted it as a sort of deity, and that in some capacity they were corrupted by it. Because lest we forget, within the absolute universe, the Kryptonian higher class, right, the upper class, were essentially going to leave all the citizens, the regular people of Krypton, to die when the planet exploded. But one of the things to keep in mind here is that the only knowledge we have of how everything unfolded on the planet Krypton is from the perspective of Superman, who was little less than a teenager at the time that it all happened. So we basically have a young child's perspective of the ending of his world. That simply means we don't actually know what really happened and if he saw it as it actually happened. Those are a lot of the questions that we still have to have answered. And so in response to everything that Guy Gardner is saying, the responses to Sojourner Merlane, that does not make me want to panic any less, John. Is Guy okay in there, right? Like, what is this place? What's the Green Lantern? What is Oa? What was Abin Sur judging us for? And the response of John, the Abin means the adept, the controller, the guardian. The Abin Sur was a guardian at the green level of light. The task of an Abin Sur is to select Ains, initiates into light, for what's coming. Guy showed restraint, so he was judged as deserving of the red flame. And that's the crazy thing, is red flame is restraint. It's not rage. And that's where Hal asked the question, what about me? Did I deserve this? Talking in my head, telling me every dark thought I have is right. Why would he do that to me? What good is that? But I try so hard to control it, to stop it. And Guy Gardner responds, every flame can be controlled, but you must have understanding to command the flame. Total understanding. Control of the flame without understanding is Tomar. Anomaly. And that's where Sojourner's just like, now I know there's something wrong with you guys, right? Something wrong in your heads. Acting like this is just some big lesson to learn, instead of a bomb strapped to our friend, a bomb that keeps going off. And for what? Right, Hal's right. Why did Abin Sur do it? And the response of John, that I don't know. And we cannot ask because he's dead. Chaotic action. All I can tell you is what I've seen and what I've learned. What's coming for us. And he says, I've only scratched the surface, but I was chosen because I sought knowledge, Joe, selected for the gold flame. Ain R. R is the highest level, cord the lowest. But see, that's the Owen perspective. There are others that look in the opposite direction, who see Oa as incorrect. They take power from the dark, power without restraint. The Abin cord, the Weaponers, the Black Stars. How far out is the world that's coming, Joe? How far out is the world of chaos? How far out is the Black Star world? How far out is Mogo? Which is crazy, because in the main DC universe, Mogo, as most of you guys know, is a Green Lantern planet. And the idea that Mogo is home to basically those individuals who choose to embrace the darkness, who choose to embrace what you and I would consider to be chaotic power, is kind of nuts. I don't know that I would use simplistic terms like evil versus good or anything like that, but the fact that he's not part of a peacekeeping force is kind of nuts, because when Hal Jordan sees it, he says, that's it, right? That's the thing in my head. It's the size of a planet, and it's in my head. And that's where Guy says, enemies fear the face of steel. And Sojourner's just like, screw this, right? She's like, I'm the...
All right, here. Let's go. No, Loki. You're fine. What do you want, brother? What do you want? What? Do you want up? What do you want? Come here. Come here. I don't know what you want, buddy. You just want scratches? You just want scratches? What do you need? I don't know what you want. No.
Stop yapping.
No.
You heard me.
My cat just heard me
Poor
too.
villain. I'm not judging.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. More than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know I eye armor up every day, kid. But what about you?
My dad invented this suit. I want to carry on what he started.
Yeah. I know all about living up to a father's legacy. It's not easy.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean we stop making them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Today we fight as allies.
Yo, athletic bear, can we get this right in the game?
Aw.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Mission area.
I got it, guys.
We're back in action.
Switch.
I got it, Mr. Miles. Bye, Silver.
Oh, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook. Got your back. Like way.
Athletic favorite with the flank.
Let's rumble!
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do. Keep an eye on this spot.
Reggie's here!
These guys respawning in the middle of the game.
Enemy has arrived. No, you're amazing.
I could probably use this.
That one hurts. Sorry. No escaping us now.
Got your back. Is that supposed to hurt?
They got me behind.
You captured more than half the mission area. Keep going.
You're one off.
Always glad to help.
I'm here for you, man.
We're finding our groove.
Seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto. One shot.
1,000 gods! There's a
It's the grand finale. I found one of our friends.
Try to hold it.
Okay, man. Let's try.
Neymar, back up. What are you doing,
Yeah,
bro?
regroup.
I don't know why we're seeing one by one.
get rid of me!
Yeah, regroup.
Yo, sincere comments right out here.
Their team's capture
Yeah, lock in,
progress
bro.
has passed the halfway.
Lock it. This guy's gonna beat your ass. Come on.
Oh, he got blocked.
Not taking
like,
the
fucking-
Trying to get my
Run over.
Always glad to
Here, I'm healing you.
Oh, I just went through the portal to grab a health.
They've almost got it.
Come back. Get you, man. They're gonna help.
I just didn't want to rinse tag again. A lot faster, longer of a run back.
Very fair. Very fair.
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But don't tell Hulk.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we called ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
Perfect place to do some damage.
Oh, here they are.
Try and hurt me now.
Smack this guy in the face.
Yeah, too far. Sorry.
Okay. Absolutely.
Nice. Nice.
Benji's back, baby.
Hey, take this point from me,
We
bitch.
better skedaddle.
Regroup. Hey, take a shit from me.
I am Groot.
No, friends.
Control lost.
Feeling better? I feel no pain. You can always count on me. Make way. Let's roll.
Perhaps you are the leader.
Always glad now.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Well, who have we here?
Us against the world!
Yeah, Magneto! Fantastic! Look out!
Watch me soar!
1,000 gods! I'll copy.
Try and freeze
Feeling better already. Go easy.
The leader claimed to be Magneto.
I'll cover you. Your attacks are useless. Always glad to help.
GG.
Hey, baby.
Hey, beautiful. Oh.
Another epic victory.
Talking about how I was still leaving my bed. That's it. Pretty sure I'm very busy.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you that beer that I found.
Oh yeah. It was actually. I tried 2 of them so far, and they're pretty good. It's like, one of them tastes like a slice of pumpkin pie. The other one is like a pumpkin coffee drink. Yeah, honestly, you could barely taste the hops or anything in it, even with the stronger one. Even though Loki saying hello. He was over here. He was like, poking at me. I'm like, what? I go like this, and then I look away for a second, and he grabs his hand, and he's like trying to get my attention to pet him. So I'm like, I'm already there. What else can I do for you, sir? Trying to get so I'm trying to get these guys, because if you get to gold, you get some free skins. But this is the new Blade one. So I was like, I mean, Blade is new character as it is, so he only has a couple skins. It's either the we can change it whenever. I was just by myself, so I was just doing it for the extra views. Yeah, there's only 2 other skins. The other one's like a phoenix It's pretty cool. So what are you guys making again?
Brown butter espresso brown.
Brown butter espresso brown. That sounds really good too.
And then she said she was gonna do a big stick with she I do have it's food grade, so I can use it for both the kitchen and
Yeah, I love it. Oh yeah, I love the flavor it gives too.
And I used to separate it into 3 jars. Like I would get a big old vat of it from the grocery outlet for like but you know, even that is still really good.
You know.
Yeah, one was for everything. Literally, I forgot about that. Started slapping going out on it. And then I would just use it every time at every point, and then he never had to bring the ash for
Yeah.
oh my god, but yeah, Marley was fucking mean mugging me last night after Raven interacted at some point out of my sight, of course, just barely. That's because he was interacting with Kenneth, so it couldn't have been worth he was saying that he saw Kenzie pass me up there. Then we went for a night walk, and there she was coming out to the window going like this, out of the side faces this part of the street we were walking. And I'm just like, why is this like this? Like, sitting here, meanwhile you're fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? So why are you over here moving past that? It's the middle of the night.
Oh God. No.
Oh,
God,
seriously, this time she sent Robin a whole big ass long fucking skull forever message. Okay. Full of all kinds of bullshit. Most of it I think they're straight from Krista's motherfucker. I was just like, alright, y'all gotta have better to do, that's fine. I work full time job. I've been out here doing this. I don't, people please around anybody here in this park because I don't have time to.
Well, not just that. You have other priorities on people to please, like your son, yourself.
So if there's
You know what I
times that
mean?
we aren't spending 24/7 with you guys, maybe because we're
Maybe we don't want you to accompany us on every single fucking thing we do. You know? Yeah. I kind of remember it, but I don't remember. She has to talk about that. I know that. Oh, it's like. You're right.
I don't like having passwords that only use numbers. Or, what?
No, I used to have ones that it would be like the words are abbreviated to just the letters, and I mix it up where the letters would be numbers sometimes too. So like if it's a I or an L, the one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like interchange it, and so it just looks like a random mishmash of letters and numbers. But it was just so I could remember because I'm shit at remembering passwords.
I get it, I am too.
God damn it. I don't change them all. I'll forget. Now they all have the same mine.
Even when I do make all of them the same, never have to change one of them because it's kind of shit that you have to change like every night. Those are the ones I always forget, and I end up having to redo it anyway.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
Get him!
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Where's your while, Bucky? Go on, name your price. One raccoon skin hat. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
You're up, little ones.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Time for some fireworks.
1.
Hostile forces
Powering up. Time for some fireworks. Time for some fireworks.
That was fun, but thanks.
Nada. That doesn't count. Time to retreat.
You're welcome.
Powering up.
There's no chance to stop them. Better stop them.
Whoever they are, you know what to do, spiders. This is gonna hurt.
Now might be a good time to drop them.
Check out these nests.
Extermination! Leave them to Khonshu! The moon haunts you!
Spiders for the win. It's spider time! Powering up. Time for some fireworks. Gear up, little one. Mine's in place. Extra strength.
Vengeance is served.
Double kill!
Nando, that doesn't count.
Stop them! Better stop
Gotta
that
regroup.
vehicle!
We're just staggered. Staggered.
I'm counting on you, friends. Spider nest updated.
I'm the moon! I bless you!
Mine's in place.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Bring on the chaos. Enjoy the amplifier. You
Powering up. You're up, little ones. Mine's in place.
Victory for Loki. Collecting cosmic energy. Nice working with you, kid.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Keep our eyes on this spot.
Down! That flarkin' hurt!
Mine's in place. I needed that.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind.
Fields are more dangerous if there's more than one.
I'm sorry I could not save you.
You're welcome.
Systems restoring.
Moon Knight's
Extermination!
It's spider time! Perfect hit, Spider! The motivation unk.
The moon haunts
Fireworks. You're up, little ones.
you! Leave them to Khonshu!
You stopped them in their tracks!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
So much better.
Scratch my back.
This is gonna hurt.
Armed and dangerous! My favorite die! Fear Magneto!
Check out these nests. Mine's in place.
Extermination!
This is gonna hurt. Fire scanner's located in my...
Got tag team.
go, Spider.
Intercept this vehicle.
The final 10
Intercept
seconds.
this vehicle.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're up, little ones. Extra strength awesomeness. Time for some fireworks.
Look here. Look here. Spider beam. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Systems restoring.
All guys down. Get them.
Only 60 seconds left.
Spiders get the job done. It's spider time!
So it begins.
Mine's in place.
The moon haunts you!
Restoring. Mine's in place.
Extermination and
You know what to do, spiders?
Don't mind me.
Check out business. You got my back? Mine's in place. Powering up.
Bring on.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some
the moon haunts you!
us against the world!
Sorry to ruin your fun. May Khonshu show you mercy.
You're up, little one. Mine's in place. Systems restoring.
Extermination!
Time! Ooh, I know that sound.
Who's draw near? Your god is suffering.
This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one. Powering up.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Extra strength awesomeness. This is gonna hurt. Spider scanner's located in Ankh.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
You're fucking stupid, Shrew. What the fuck?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
Seconds before you get
What
ready.
Whoa.
Keep dropping shit.
King Loki.
They call that being
To
Butterfingers.
deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Spider Net
3,
upgraded.
2, 1.
We tour of New York City? Systems restoring. Gear up, little one. Time for some fireworks. We're better when we work together. Check out these nests.
That's him there.
Time for some fireworks. Extra strength awesomeness. You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt. We're better when we work together.
Extermination!
Powering up.
Leave them to Khonshu!
More than reflective.
Armed and dangerous! Robot, especially Khonshu.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks.
Judge, jury,
And
executioner! Sorry.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
This soulless machine shall be our salvation. Curious.
Spider beacon in service.
Spider net upgraded.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm counting on you, friends. Extra strength awesomeness. Powering up.
Extermination!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Spider net upgraded.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bring on the
It's spider time!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
You're welcome! Spider beacon in
You're up, little one.
Someone scratch my back! I'll patch you up! Behind us! Judge, jury, executioners! Leave them to Khonshu!
Counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
Final score. 3-2-2.
GG's.
Another epic victory. Take win.
Freaking Pat coming in again. Yeah, I guarantee he's not there. Because he hasn't responded yet. This time he says, you know why chickens aren't good at problem solving? You can't think outside the box. So stupid.
Yes.
Oh, so that thing at Walmart yesterday, I guess the person that did it stayed on scene, was being cooperative, so that's probably why they didn't put out a APB about it.
Right, well, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not good in my mind, like I feel like it was one of those things where like could have gotten so mad that it just blacked out.
Temporary insanity type thing, but
Yeah.
that's hard to prove.
No, I know.
What happened?
Raven's starting school, so it's like what, 5 or 6? 500 a month.
Is it private school? What grade is he? Second? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I can't remember, like, age-wise, but what he would be.
He's already pretty far along in grammar, word,
What? No? Why would I see these?
I meant to show you earlier, but you were on the game for a while and I forgot to show you.
Tomato garlic and peas. Sounds like it'd be good on some chicken. Halibut steak. What is that?
Frog guava.
Mixed with Pinsler beer for the ultimate marinade. Gotta get some beer. Some Pinsler. Is that a blunt?
No, RSO.
Oh, it's RSO. Oh. Sorry, I was like. I've smoked quarter ounce blunts. I've smoked the ounce blunt. You know, so I've smoked some long, big blunts. Yeah, I mean.
Do you want this? I took it home, but told my nana I was gonna take it home.
Frog guava.
I feel like drizzle would be less messy. A lot.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Why are you looking at me? What did I do?
No, I wanted to see
You wanted to see what?
if you had a reaction to this thing. Like you can just drizzle.
You said that already.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's small neighbor's house.
The neighbor's house.
Yeah, Raven was over at a little barbecue. She's over, so like you know that curve that Bobby and Marley live on? She
Yeah.
lives a little bit further.
So just the road behind Taryn.
Yeah.
The
And
little-
she was super kind, inviting
Yeah. Did you walk across the street and be like, hey? Because that's reaching out really easily.
No, we were sitting across the street and something happened. Popcorn. Like, oh, got scared, huh? And I was like, no, but that makes sense. And that was it. Literally the interaction. I'm like, what kind of reach out is that? Did you get scared? Got the popcorn?
So, again, the easiest way to reach out is literally you live across the street, you walk across the street.
I don't really hang out with them unless they just randomly get a haircut. And I don't know, River. I heard River saying something over to Kristen about
No, Loki.
which is fine. But then she was trying to go on to say me and Robin Field. This is what I can't stand with all of you fucking people out here. You be trying to tell people how they feel. And trying to tell other people how you feel. And it's like, that is not even how I feel. Did anybody bother to ask me to find out directly what is the truth?
Well,
Because if not, then you truly don't know. And you're just operating on all these weird stories.
Well, if you're like, oh, well, I feel like you are like, you know, you're upset at me. Okay, that's nice that you feel that way.
Well,
Did you ask me if I was upset at you? You know what I mean? Like,
I'm currently upset now because we're even having this conversation. You wouldn't even think to, you know, come to me for any of that.
basic human communication is something that is constantly lacking more and more.
Oh, dude, the quality and authenticity of it all, I'm just like, are we making shit up? Is
See,
that
and that's
how
why I
we
don't like.
all just get along?
That's why I don't normally talk to a lot of people, because like I don't like having meaningless, stupid conversations normally, because it's like I could have a better conversation with someone and actually like feel like, you know, there's something stimulating happening.
I didn't have to put something down to lift myself up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you learn new shit when you're just talking about just random shit. You know what I mean?
But that's the other thing too. I never when we were friends with each other and we're like, hey, so guess what so and so was saying about you?
Right.
Trying to start some fucking drama shit. And that is all they're doing right now. And I'm like, you guys really want to hear what each other thought about each other at points in time when we were friends? You want to hear what I know about you? You want to hear what I know about you?
See, you have more restraint than me, because I would have been like, you know what? Screw this. This is what you want to act away. Well, guess what? You know what you did? You know what you did? You know, like I would be like, you want to try to put me on blast, and you can't keep my name out your mouth. Like, cause like you were here last time. Like they're still talking about this shit that didn't even happen, saying that we did it. And it's like that amount of meat. We don't even have a big enough freaking fridge. First off. And I grabbed my stuff, which wasn't much, but it still filled up our freezer.
And we left food.
Yeah, we left food that I bought too, yeah. So it's like, just like stop putting my name in your mouth, because that's irritating to hear that. What, over a year later almost?
And so on top of this, Marley exposed me has been lying literally this whole time about having
Not what?
gunfire fighting. She never ever did fire.
Oh, I never believed that.
It cracks me up because how often
She brings up that
brings
story.
it up
Yeah.
as if, oh, if this were true, I would be bringing it up all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, how far do you have to go up your own ass?
Some people are so delusional.
Believing your own shit like that. Exactly, that's the word.
That's a compulsive liar who doesn't know how to interpret what's reality and fiction in their own brain, so they just continually just lie to be like, yep, that's real. Oh, sorry, my bad. She's dyslexic. I'm fucking dead.
I can just hear it in my head. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
You're more than just dyslexic. What is this? Mango Dragon.
That's the other one that she said she was.
Oh, this is the other one. Oh, okay.
Everything's paid for. Okay, I really have to go around. And then I'm just gonna run forever. Oh my god. Usual, whatever.
You?
Yeah.
So you won the prize money this time?
Yeah, I got $10. Holy crap. Well, technically $8. Because $2
You're still up. Yeah. Technically, that's a couple weeks free pay.
I won by 6 points.
Who was second?
Janice.
Of course. Was Janice pissed that you won? I'm surprised.
She was mad.
Always
whenever
was.
I was walking. But I wasn't sitting right next to her this time, so it wasn't entirely my fault.
You just kept blocking her though.
I usually do, yeah, but I normally have to play where I can play. And then half the time it ends up being where she wants to play. It's not on my own turn.
See. And if you get like the one thing, you think of probability of who has what.
Yeah.
And that's one that is always tough too, because like you'll see people playing a certain way, like I bet you they have these ones, you know what I mean? And you can see what's put down, you're like, okay, that one's still out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's almost like poker, you know, probability and all that shit of you drawing a card. It's like the same with a tile being put down from somebody else.
See, most of the time, it's easier for us to tell when people don't have certain things. That's when we have things. But it's usually
that's a process of elimination.
Well,
though.
and it's usually because half of the time, if someone doesn't get a starter, they'll say they don't have a starter. Or if they're getting a lot of a specific number, they'll be like, they'll either be like, I guess I got all the blanks right now, or they'll be like, where's the fucking twos? Or whatever number it is.
I'm just sitting there bitching about it. Baby, you gotta move that off the ground because you kept on fucking with that.
Little shithead.
On the metal part that he was trying to pick it up. Stopped him like twice. It's like right when I'm in the middle of a match and I'm like, don't stop. Because I hear the little ting. Oh, my neck's feeling after falling asleep on the couch like that.
I asked you if you wanted to move to the bed, and you were
When?
like, no.
Man.
Right before I left.
No, the whole point of me sleeping on the couch was because I was trying to get up when you were leaving. And I didn't get up for another like 5 hours after that. Well, I mean, when I called you, I had just woken up.
I figured. Your eyes really
Hi.
No, because right before I answered it, Janice was like, "Is Brandon awake?"
Speak of the devil. And he shall arrive. I'm thinking I'm gonna vape really quick before I go into my next match.
Outside or in the back?
Outside.
Tomar, or whatever, right? I'm the anomaly. All Abensur's power, none of his knowledge. I don't know what the rules are. Not like you, John, but if I don't know the rules, then I'll have to stick to them. And if Abensur put this crap into you, Hal, then I'm betting I can get it out. Give me your hand. And that's where Hal's just like, no, right? It wants to kill you, so I don't want you to die. And she just says, right? It's the darkness. It wants to eat the light. But you heard what John said. It's all one thing. We're all one thing. You're just at the lowest level. And that's all, right? You're not some entity out there separate from all of this. And so she says, somebody's got to help you up. Give me your hand. And when Hal Jordan does that, she removes all that black impurity from him, right? Like there is no more black hand at that point. And Hal just goes back to seemingly his normal self. And so she's like, let's get out of here, right? And they immediately jump out of the Green Lantern. Now, of course, when that happens, all that just black ooze comes pouring out of this thing. And in turn, like the Green Lantern just disappears. But not before Hector Hammond tries to get his guys to either follow Sojourner Merlane or analyze what's going on here. Now, here's where things start getting tied together into the larger absolute universe. Because while all of this is being watched and Hector Hammond is told that they can't follow Sojourner Merlane, she was going too fast, right? She flew out of range. And so he says, okay, right? Like, everyone shut up and let me think. He's like, no one's got it, right? Not us, but not Ra's al Ghul, right? We've got what it left us, the black ooze and all that data. So at least it's a win. We have at least something, right? So one of the things that this kind of demonstrates, and one of the things that we always kind of knew, is that seemingly among these various evil individuals who are running the world, Ra's al Ghul, Hector Hammond, probably Absolute Joker, that there's a kind of space race, for lack of a better word, for meta-human powers, right? The same thing's happening in Absolute Flash, right? It's just all these things where they're trying to attain extreme levels of power, that metahumans are weapons to be used, to be collected, as opposed to protectors of the world. And so out on the moon, right, which is where the Green Lantern teleported to, you just kind of have John Stewart sitting there, where he asks the question, right, how far out is the world that's coming? And he says, closer every day. And then he just tells Sojourner, come back soon. And so at that point, you switch back to Cameron. And this is the part that I told you was super cool. So what goes on is she calls her partner, who turns out to be Simon Baz. So at this point right now, right, we have Kyle Rayner, who's been referenced, so we know who he exists. We have Guy Gardner, who's currently within the Green Lantern, learning the powers of the Red Flame, right, the power of restraint. We've got John Stewart, we've got Hal Jordan. The only Earthbound Green Lantern that we're missing is Jessica Cruz. And I imagine it's only a matter of time before she comes in. And so one of the things that happens is you find out that they're essentially partners, right? Simon Baz and Cameron Chase are partners here. And that's where it all kind of starts getting pulled together. Because she asked the question, right? Like, I'm your partner. Who are you even working Evergreen with? And don't tell me they put Pemberton on it. You know, he says, oh, it's not Pemberton, right? You know the rules, Cam. You're emotionally involved. And that's when you find out that Cameron Chase's ex-wife is Sojourner Merlane. That's why her superior wouldn't send her out there. Because she can't be impartial. She can't be devoid and separate of everything that's going on. And what's crazy about this is Cameron doesn't know the Sojourner's there, right? She says she wasn't there anyway, right? She told me that she never wanted to go back, unless that was a lie too. And that's where Simon's like, see, emotionally involved. You can't do it. And so he tells her, I mean, you could always take the transfer, right? You know, career-wise, it would be a phenomenal idea. And so that's where she's like, Gateway's here, right? Evergreen's here. It's all here. What's out east? The Gotham thing? Some guy, right? She's like, I'm Coast City, born and raised. I'm not leaving this town until I find out what's going on. And that's a crazy thing, right? Because now we're starting to see these parts being pulled together. We're starting to see the absolute universe being yanked together, as opposed to just Batman here, Superman there, Wonder Woman there. It's a slow build. And they pick the best guys to do it, right? Dennis Camp, Al Ewing, Jason Aaron. These are the best guys to use to start pulling worlds together, telling these slow build stories that unify everything. And here's the craziness. In the midst of all of this, Cameron gets a knock at her door while she's talking to Simon. And she just kind of starts going on a bit of a tear about Sojourner, right? Like, I thought that I was done with her, right? She's a locked box of secrets, and I was done. And she says, God, Simon, how many times can Sojourner Merlane screw up my life? Only for her to find out the person at the door is Sojourner, with Hal Jordan. With that being said, guys, we're going to bring this to an end. Absolute Green Lantern is so good. The Absolute Universe, man, it's incredible. I'll tell you guys this, man. You put a pen in the hand of Al Ewing, and he's going to write you one of the best comic books you've ever read in your entire life. This guy's phenomenal. Anyway, guys, we're going to bring this to an end. Hopefully you enjoyed this video. If you did, drop a like. Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all later. Peace.
Alright, we're back. Proximity chat coming to 0 build and stuff. That's interesting. What's up, dude? What are you watching? Five Nights at Freddy's. No.
It's because it's garden shit.
Yeah, it's usually gardening, but still, I know it's a. I lowered my standards because my computers suck.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Michael's is expensive. It was $6 for a little tiny bag of moss, and I ought to start buying my own damn moss. Maybe some of them come out and do it myself. We went there to try to find stuff because I would go.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
Before you attack. Get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
You talking to Watu here or something more sinister, Stretcho?
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus, yet not quite the same.
Eesh. And I thought
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When the heck did T'Challa go galactic?
They can't hurt us now.
A little help, please.
We've been discovered! Oh, sweet move, right?
You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. I know that sound.
Mission area is yours.
Mine's in place.
I become vulnerable.
I've got you covered.
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
You could always...
You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt.
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Whoa, those are some angry octopi! My trap worked!
Can't be allowed to see them.
Mine's in place.
Let me guess. Your name was friends?
spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
Vortex field! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We just done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Gear up, everyone. Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks.
Us against the world!
Appreciate the boost.
Don't count us out yet.
Shields up!
Mine's in place. You know what to do, spiders. Power up.
Fantastic! Ha ha!
It's spider time!
Oh!
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. We're in bad shape. Time for some fireworks.
Maximum pulse! It's clobbering
I
time!
needed that boost. This is gonna hurt. Time for some fireworks. Here comes trouble. This is gonna hurt.
Us against the world!
Shields up! Powering up! Time for some fireworks. It's spider time!
Spotted another joke! Nothing personal.
You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks.
Let me return the favor.
Defenses are down. Mine's in place.
My favorite part! Again! Again!
Time for some fireworks.
Again!
The only way to win this is to get.
Area's almost yours!
Time for some fireworks.
Let me return the favor. Good work.
Time to retreat. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Powering up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
GG, guys.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Look at that, I got into Silver 3. Just so you know, I was right about the albino caiman I saw. It was huge in another species, so I had a right to be scared. Huge eyes, it was huge because of the eyes. I just the part, I guess, what they just discovered a new kind of caiman. Wild. That's cool. Caimans are scary too. Look, they look terrifying with their long ass fucking snouts and shit. That's cool though. Not my best, but we won. Just remember stomping around, we got people downstairs too.
We have Caitlin and Jacob, and all these people are so young. We were 20 and 30.
Just making sure everybody's birthday. It's not late that late yet, so you're supposed to be. But it's getting to that point. Just wanted to make sure we mind you, buddy. What's that?
I basically am, you know, I can't.
It is 8:15, pretty much.
I will be trying to spread this chaos.
It's already dark out. This one is short snouted? Oh, that's weird.
Yep. I'm like, I don't know how one.
Why can't it,
Take it upon himself to continue especially after her last fucking fiasco.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
That's my best friend. He came in and said that and then left.
And then was like, oh, so
There are some
box.
people, and there's that's really
Box. Yeah.
Box.
I know.
Actually.
we're spawn again.
At birth control, yeah, when they turn 16 at some point, just like, cool. How about we
They
get
can
one
get pregnant
fast?
at 14 through here.
Oh,
Do it
see?
as well before they start their period. Like I do with my dogs. You can't before they hit their first heat. You just let them get their first heat.
Yeah.
About 11, 12 years old is when it starts with the girl.
Yeah, it says that you guys have two type of caimans.
There was
Spectacled caiman, and then there is like a dwarf. Coover's dwarf caiman.
Doesn't hang out with us anymore. And I'm like, see, everybody, like, again, nobody was out here just being chaos.
The dwarf caiman is tiny though. That thing's cool looking.
Clearly, there's just like.
Oh, it doesn't show anything else. There's nothing recently except for 8 months ago.
I still have Jeff because I'm not pleased with him, but I know he's special needs, so I have a lot more. He's got miles upon miles.
Prehistoric.
So I'm always
Oh, so they found Bones?
Yeah. And that had to be benefit. And all I care about are those girls. And she was arguing with me yesterday. And she's like, no, this is about our relationship. This is about what you're doing with the girls. And I'm just like, okay, literally the whole conversation about your relationship at one point used to be about what he was and wasn't doing with and for the girls. So you gotta pick your poisons there, lady. No one's gonna be good enough for her. No, never. No one. She will always just gravitate towards whatever is relatable, whatever is drama, trauma ready, seated, or ready to like, God. And
Well, I know about that one. That one's in the Colombia though. It's only found in that area.
And so at that point too,
Because Forrest Galante, or whatever you call him, he's the one that actually found it and took a picture of it.
and then was trying to get in with Robin and basically like shut me out and her and I didn't know her. And I
She told me one time she wanted to hang out with just me when I was still living there. She says, I know you and Taryn have a special connection. I'm like, yeah, an unbreakable special connection. Which means if you piss off Taryn, it pissed off me.
Yep, and my whole thing was
she wasn't happy that I was still friends with Maya. I'm like, I'm not gonna stop being friends with Maya because she doesn't like you.
See, it says in 2012 a second species was newly discovered there. But it's not showing anything about an unrelated rediscovered caiman in Colombia. It's possibly a creature was confused by a recent well-published science. Yeah, see, like that one's different though.
When I got Tana's birthday, I didn't want her there because I wanted Trinity to have a good time. I didn't want Trinity to spend the whole entire time with us, ignoring Tana and trying to make her feel better. So yeah.
Always center of attention.
Yeah, but I just don't understand the relationship though, because before the last time they broke up, Jeff straight up said that he was ready to be a dad and that he just didn't know how to tell her.
And I had told her from the game, I really don't think he's invested into daddy those kids. You're just expecting him to pick up
The Terminids brought out the big gun.
Just because I managed to get lucky with a man who immediately picked up those good aces does not mean that James and Jeff were just starting to become friends, but Krista was keeping James away.
I was gonna say, you know how that
That in her house was filming. He didn't like how filming.
Is a non.
I saw one when fishing, bro. No bullshit. It broke my hook off. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Of Australia, seen hovering at the very moment.
Scientifically reported so far, there's nothing said. So if you've seen something different, man, I'd report that shit so that way somebody could go and check it out and find it.
And they have a roommate now and all this kind of other stuff. And I just, again, eavesdrop,
You know, if I could financially do it, I would have taken Elena.
Oh, no, girl.
I would have put her in my fucking car and I would have drove her to Tennessee with me. And I would have got her off of that furry kick.
Yeah, you know, that poor girl.
Yeah, but also
Oh my gosh.
that they bring in
People with girls are in danger.
no, I was gonna say that they bring in some of the sexuality into schools.
You don't.
Bullshit.
They don't do that here. It's out of the red state.
You don't see furries and all that stuff. That's a desire sexually. You don't need to know about kinks. You need to know about procreation, safety.
You have, and this is what Robin was having this last found out that caused Charlie to send this big long ass
We Trinidadians don't mess with prehistoric creatures unless we want to eat it. No, I get it. I'm just saying that you guys found something that is thought to be extinct, you can get some recognition for rediscovering it, you know what I mean? Especially if you get some proof. And, you know, you'd bring a picture of it, like that is undeniable, like a good enough photo for them to compare to the other species. Bro, I mean, you could have just found one that was way larger than normal or something, you know what I mean? I mean, that alone could be a fucking find. If it was me, I'd be reporting to whoever I could, you know. I don't know what you guys got education-wise or wildlife-wise, or things to report. Like, I could go to the college. If I saw something out here in Oregon, I'd go straight to the college and like, find somebody to report it to. I want to find Will. Dude, if you do, you've got gold, bro. That is money. That is money. That's how they make perfume and shit. Which is wild. Oh yeah, I'm out. Night, Brody. Catch you later, Raz.
I mean, what
Amen.
we could do is go to all the gas stations, build up infrastructure, you know, raised platforms with the generator,
I think that should
ropes,
be good.
boxes with extra supplies. I mean, what we could do.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we called ancient spirits were.
And I was barely, and she was trying to say that she groveled over to me after this thing. I'm like, bitch, no. Again, the only reason why I had any issue with this last round was because of my son. Those are his friends and he's his own person. These last few times
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
the kids were outside by themselves at 10:30 at night. Okay? We were going for a walk. We got it. They want to say hi to the kids.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt
30
safer than when
seconds
I'm a
before you
spider.
attack. Get ready.
Jamie68 says, yo, what's up, my
What
dude?
up,
Winds blown
baby?
across time and space.
The Phoenix's song echoes through the cosmos.
I got up to Silver 3 just
It
last
would sound
game.
sick with a beat under it. Think I could sample it?
Well, the Phoenix is all about creation.
The battle starts in 5,
Give us a credit on
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It took
Don't
us
go
a
through-
long time. to
Don't go
get
through the front.
doors, Lily.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. A shame to ruin such amazing spider. Time for some fireworks. You know what to do, spiders?
Jamie68 says nothing much, just got home from watching the movie. There we am, I do. That's so.
Mine's in place.
I'm actually the strongest one there is.
The spider nest is no more.
I didn't realize I killed him. Damn, my bad.
I saw. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Can't get coming through. I'm good. Yeah.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto. No need to thank me. Feeling better already.
Try and hurt me now. I'm hurt.
I'm from watching the movie heavily.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, yeah, man. How was the movie?
The movie! Easy.
Nobody can hurt us now. They don't look friendly.
All these spiders
Coming through that trouble. I got spider bites all over my footsie.
A nice
You're not as scary
Jamie
as the others.
68 said it was not as scary as the others, but it was really good nonetheless.
This is
Benji ready to throw down.
Need some help.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Got your back. The moon haunts you. Give me a bit more time.
Help! So cold. Need some help.
Feeling better already.
You're welcome.
It's the grand finale. Ooh, now
You
that's
kidding? I feel fantastic.
Stay out of camera.
The moon haunts you.
I was asking if you just yet.
down to 30 seconds.
Probably gonna be the cheapest. Not everything is to get it.
This is real!
Get on point.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The current score is 1-2-0.
They have a new purple.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
It's the new one that they have.
when you've got
I'd seen it when I was
one
walking
The
by.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Round 2.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know what to do, Spiders?
Rumor has it you're a pop star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Yeah, me too. But, you know, we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them.
Powering up! Whoever they are, they all can bleed. Whatever that all was, it's mine's in place. This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. Lines in place.
The moon haunts you.
We made quite a team.
No way.
Others get the job done.
You are nothing!
This is good. It's Spider time! Powering up. Conservation on.
Sorry, trying to get back in.
Thanks for the boost.
I suck.
Don't count us out yet.
Pentagram.
I show! I know that sound. I disappear. Nada. That doesn't count.
What are you eating? Ooh, oh, nice.
Systems restoring. Lines in place. This is gonna hurt. So close. It's the grand finale. Time for some fireworks. I'm counting on you, friends. They can't wait.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't count us out yet. Spider is fully charged. We make quite a team. You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
Born again! I unleash the vision. Welcome to the dark.
Jeff, you're just some sort of ancient oak? You got them all! We make quite a team. I'm hurt. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks. Powering up. It's party time!
No symbol of culture can resist darkness.
No coming back from that?
I am ready to put on a show!
Time for some fireworks.
We should destroy these oaks.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
Another falls to the sword.
Whatever that onk was, it's gone now. This is gonna hurt.
I'm hurt.
I'm not afraid.
Only 60 seconds left.
These arms are dangerous, but fragile.
Come in now, durable sharky thing. Mine's in place. Arigato, spider needs repairs. Bad.
Thank you.
I suck. You got my back, I've got yours. This is gonna hurt.
It's the grand finale.
I unleash
Just keep fighting a little longer. This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
Born again!
This is gonna hurt.
The mighty eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show!
Don't drown in the darkness.
It's spider time! Perfect hit, spider!
Resist. Just
Execution! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Final score 2-2-1.
GG's, guys.
Another epic victory.
Woo! Raven? What are you doing? Are you drinking out of his water bowl? I'm just joking. If you wanted water, you could just ask me. You didn't have to drink out of his bowl. Let your mom know that you're acting like a cat.
The camera can't reach to this point, right?
No, I'm pretty much all the way in frame. If I go like this, they definitely can't see anybody walking by me. That's your height. You're short enough where you walking by, they won't see me. They won't see you. I go like this a little bit more too. Now they definitely won't see you. Like you see your hair, Barry. Trying to get on camera. Just keep on pushing it out. But yeah. That's supposed to be trying to get on camera, sir. Oh man.
No, I just want to watch. So, when I watch the stream.
Yeah, it's a little behind. Yeah, it's a few seconds behind regardless.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Yeah, I got my rocket team up. Rocket Raccoon. Makes it so I have a bunch more mines.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision. No, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole. Got it?
Mine's in place.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check out these nests.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here comes mine's in place. Powering up.
You will rid us of moonlight.
We make quite a team. Time for some fireworks. Mine's in place. Systems restored. Time for some fireworks.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Nada, that doesn't count.
I'm Moon Knight.
Time to retreat.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're up, little one. Extra strength awesomeness.
The moon haunts you!
It's spider time!
That Wolverine is
Nada, that doesn't count. Systems restoring. I needed that. I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
They can't do it without working the switch.
They made it halfway.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My lord!
The Vishanti's power!
I don't have. There's still a chance to stop them.
The thing ain't going nowhere! Coming through!
They hit a
There's not enough heals. That is so ridiculous.
Fall back and regroup.
Gotta stop staggering. Gotta stop staggering.
Lights out.
Please, we're hurt.
The moon haunts you!
That one hurts.
The moon haunts you!
The light always comes back.
I am Asgard's might!
I am ready to put on a show.
Keep staggering. We dead.
Oh, yes, this
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
That one's the one that we had.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know. That Wolverine was fucking me up. And that Squirrel Girl's something that we can get those backline guys. Like, well, we got Iron Man, so it should be fine.
Round 2, go!
Those who oppose my kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Phoenix Force deserves a host worthy of its might. I am that vessel.
The Phoenix's cosmic flames were meant to burn the skies, not to be the cold depths.
Then perhaps it's time for me to rise above and to reduce those
The
foes
battle
who could not
starts
be
in
turned
5,
to ashes.
4, 3, 2,
We also gotta keep Groot.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
We need to get these vehicles to Yggdrasil.
Protect your keys! Summon the seas!
Bruh.
Love battlefield medicine. Like the tide, Namor always rises
We
again.
got no heals.
Get that vehicle moving again. You got both cloak and dagger. I appreciate you. Let's save that tree, Tippy Toe.
I'm Hulking!
Yeah.
Thanks. I really needed that.
Dude, I can't. I cannot. I cannot.
Double KO.
Is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, right. It's totally me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Dodge this! Ooh, that felt nice.
Delivering this weapon. This guy is carrying us. Keep going. Oh, they don't look friendly. Us against the world! You belong!
Okay, how about we try this again?
Get that vehicle moving again! Sorry, I'm ready. Only 60 seconds left. Go-up time! I am ready to put on a show! Looking through that tree. My friends are here! Down to 30 seconds.
It's just better, man.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
I needed that more than you know.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Maximum!
Final score: 0-2-3.
Oh, my goodness.
Lordy, Lordy. Expect to win them all.
I would get tired of replacing drinks. You would think we're gonna just make all of them like this. These are strong.
I had it before where there's 4 drinks on it. Oh, be careful. And they got it almost completely over the console, and it fell. Like 2 of the drinks completely spilled. And I'm like, oh, it's be careful. What?
From having 2 cold ass drinks just spill all over you.
They were a console that he wasn't on that. Like they got it over and went boom.
I got you strawberries since they didn't have more anymore.
Okay. Stick it here.
I got dragon fruit. I didn't even know they had a dragon fruit one. Yeah, but, I mean, there's also dragon fruit that's like.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good. You wanna try?
Oh, I'm done now. Yeah, the dragon fruit had this score over here. Like, I never ate the dragon fruit that we got. I like that.
Well, I'll cut it up. So. 3 left. I had 2.
I'm
You had 2. You had 2. You had 2. I was waiting to see how much more how many other people. I was like, I could eat another one.
These are
But I
hard to
don't
eat
need
for me. These are just hard to eat for me.
No, I get it. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, I normally say at least grab a couple soft. I just didn't think about it. I didn't forget that.
No one's in there.
No.
Close the door so the cat don't go in
Thank you.
One of the younger one is autistic. And to where he's like clearly slower than most people. And his older brother is normal. And then makes it so that they're both just being loud as fuck, making his brother cry and shit. I'm just like, dude. Do you not care what people see? Yeah, and there's nobody like saying, hey, you guys. No, they just won't listen to her.
Wait, do those artifacts have burritos anymore?
Well, they have
They
different.
used to.
They have different boxes.
It used to be the normal party pack. It was.
Yeah, it wasn't on the menu. Yeah, it asked them and stuff.
It used to be like 4 tacos, 4 soft tacos, and then like 2 big burritos. And you could, change it out for extra burritos or whatever. The tacos. I have people that come in and just get 10 burritos. Because that pack was like, but then, you got certain price increases on certain items. 8 burritos is not much for whatever reason. That's the cheapest thing that they can make.
Potato burrito as a permanent item.
I just want my Mexican fries at least.
That was my favorite burrito. I've never had
Those are good. Just gotta roll my burrito, toss a few of those bad boys in there. Then they came around with potato wedges, like little fried potatoes. And then I eventually replaced the tater tot ones. I like the tater tot ones though because they had like seasoning on them, like cumin or something. So good. No, not yet. No, not paprika. I'm sorry, my brain took the wrong thing. So I gotta be playing with Lila for a couple hours before the D&D starts.
And between the four of us, spent less than $40.
What's in the box?
We got 2 large
For it's 10 taco or 12?
We gave one away.
Oh, I was like, my brain just wasn't counting the numbers right. I was like, wait, what do you have 2? There's 3 left over. And I'm like, I know my brain. I was like, yeah. That's why I was just like,
Yeah.
There used to be a 10 pack. That's crazy. That's like what, $2 a pop. You think that if they're selling it in a packet like that, they'd like give it a little discount, you know? Just like you would with flour.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna do some
It's not bad. It's really sweet. Yeah.
I gotta hit my vape.
What's up, Stoner?
There's another old video where some like Danish guy's going through a lion safari with his wife and kids, and he got out. He was with his camera, and literally the kids and the wife, you see them in the car going berserk, and his legs are kicking in the air. The lion just devoured him right in front of the wife and kids. The idiot got out. Yeah.
What the hell? I need a lot for that.
I love it so much, and I just wish that like
It's going good.
I had a little. Oh!
Maybe someone thought that was clip-worthy? Not sure. What's that? Yeah. I need that key first. I need to find a camera though. Ain't gonna do me no good. No camera. Yeah. Where is the room with the camera? I know I hate this room. Oh, he can randomly come through walls like that. By the way. Yeah, the demon cheats. You can.
Can we stop for food?
No, hay comida en la casa.
Outdoors to fail to return.
Mm.
The strangest state of national park. Missing person cases out there. Number 10. April of 2023. A 68-year-old hacker.
A child is woken up late at night and does
//twitch.tv/IFREKNCG. And I'm all yes, it is. Of bubblegum. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Fucking love it. You know what sucks is that my audio properties are all effed up, so I have to go fuck with them now. I couldn't hear it at all.
Aw, damn.
I was looking at it too, and I was like, wait, I don't hear nothing. One shot. Oh my god. No, that alien motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. No, you're not. You're not lasering like that, dude. Fucking trash panda, bitch.
Oh, that was close.
Fuck you.
Oh!
Crap. That was...
We'll build those two.
Now I can move. Got my super sturdy arm clip, right? Like, you must. They probably have the handle like this. Oh, I see.
Squat.
I don't know how.
See? Oh.
Yeah, it's that same thing that happened.
Oh shit. No fucking way. No fucking way that happened. There's no fucking way that just happened. Are you fucking kidding me? Clip that shit. We gotta clip that shit. There was no way. There was no way.
Yeah, it's that same thing that happened.
Oh shit. No fucking way. No fucking way that happened. We gotta clip that shit. There was no way. There was no way.
Are you clipping that?
You will
realize
last.
Ha ha ha, how else he was a rookie when Heineck was playing.
I wanted to make. How does all of this tie in with say? Well, Ika contains they fully end up very popular theory thanks to the open. There is another.
They had ever encountered. In September of 2 lost home. Gia parents, Keith and Kit's phones, and the home phone had all.
Record, and he's made even an allegation.
Man, I'm a fun dick with mom.
Hey now. She bean dipped me earlier. Oh, there's a guy right there.
There's a llama. There's a fucking llama. Llama.
That's where the bad guys are too.
Aim a fun do your mom.
I'm gonna fun do your mom. Oh fuck me.
Good job.
Fuck.
You ain't doing nothing, cripple. I can say that because I'm partially
My
crippled.
potatoes. Fun do your mom. Oh fuck me.
Good job.
Fuck.
You ain't doing nothing, cripple. I can say that because I'm partially
My
crippled.
potatoes.
Stop moving.
I'm trying, but there's guys.
They don't know we're here.
They do. They're right there.
What are you doing,
oh my
bro?
god. Oh my god.
Don't
oh
move.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ben, why are we clipping such useless stuff here?
So, if that's of interest to you.
Just go to meatspin.com. That's all you need to know.
CQ Comer, no shame when the blood leaves my head, it rushes to my other head.
No shame when the blood leaves my head, it rushes to my other head.
Art Simba 502
And that's why I'm so smart! Because my wiener's so small.
Don't worry, bro. I drive a slam.
You check out the sucker.
That fucking was awesome! Oh my.
If you hit the engine of those things, oh, you just dropped a tank.
I dropped it, dude, and I dropped it right on the fucking outpost, which destroyed it. Oh my god, that was so well done.
Yeah, but it'd be easier
if you hit the engine to the quasar again.
you'll understand how you like it.
Eat a fucking laser, bitch. Right through his legs, bro. Oh, that was such a fucking beautiful shot. I need to clip that. I need to clip that so bad. You little fuckers.
Sometimes my mom would put Kahlua in her coffee.
Alright, we gotta go this way. Fuck me.
A wild Wizwar appears Twitch diet using post-match winners revealed in 90s.
Oh my god!
160
That was fucking funny, bro.
Did we?
Wonder Trade Ghost type Pokemon.
Sport. There's another old video where some like Danish powered him right in front of the wife and kids. But the idiot got out. Just fucking stupid. Yeah. That's
Recommend watching.
My bed, and commanding me to come with him. I was like, who are you? In the ship's entry chamber, nor one splash, and they left before...
Downspouts and gutter. I'm about to catch my worst nightmare. Heavy as
Free Kai Pop Tart, how much you selling the jar for? Ha 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 ha.
I'm not gonna be happy. Or like 100 gar would be bad too. Oh my gosh, it is like 100 gar. Are you guys
Got
seeing
another
that?
jar
I'm
like
about
that.
to catch my worst nightmare. Heavy-ish, like I've got a tree or something. If I'm bringing up a souvenir tree, I'm not gonna be happy. Or like 100 gar would be bad too. Oh my gosh,
I've a hug
it is like 100
Janus
gar.
jar
Are
of
you
dirt.
guys?
Oh hell yeah, they got robots. Remember that movie?
With Robin Williams.
Yeah. Oh my god, they have Marmaduke. I haven't seen that forever. Dude,
I didn't say
you ever
I
seen
don't.
Space Jam?
Patrol. The fuck? Actually, he has no kids. He just watches Paw Patrol.
The first one?
The fucking weirdo. Yep.
Kid shows.
Yo, just
A lot like him and is actually something like his cousin or his older brother.
Yeah.
Twin brother? Is he Shanks' twin brother? It is
I got that far.
He just looks a lot like him and is actually something like his cousin or his older brother.
You got that far as well.
This is actually
You want to know the downside of having?
recently obvious that
It just feels like whenever I want to go to a place, every time I look up that place, it's always like that's it too.
Look at you Harry Pitt. Oh my fucking god, mate!
Even if it's like a 15-minute drive,
Oh my
it's like
fucking god,
45
mate!
to an hour on the bus.
Hang on, mate! Looky, no! Oh my fucking god, mate! Looky you
You see that shit?
Hang on.
Got you up, my dude, while I slay on the Witcher.
Hey, no worries, buddy.
I've a hug Janus, 3 water barrels on the floor. This ghost is a menace.
What up, buddy?
Hey, what up?
What you got going?
Not shit. Was deleting a bunch of clips that were just made in mass. I don't know. Like, what was going on here? Where? Turn this goddamn car around!
Wouldn't someone from the collection team be better?
Oh yeah. I have my CPU temp down to 55.
Say that again.
Got my CPU temp down to 55.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude. GPU down to 58. So we should be able to talk.
No, did he?
I mean, I like Dave Free jokes as long as I'm using them. Like on myself. You know, you take them and then you try to stay awake. It's great. Oh, holy shit.
Because there was another box somewhere. It could be open.
Ooh.
Not that
You know what I'm saying?
Don't die now.
Oh, no, 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 no. See, we have different goals.
Maybe the more I discover
I'm supposed to die.
pussy hunts, because I am making a lot of noise.
Fucking heck. That's great. That's great. I'll do another one of those here pretty soon.
As long as you don't run off, the magic beast won't have an opening to attack you.
I went from like dabbing every hour to like my shit to like 8 hours and fucking 39 minutes. I was like, damn. A long time since I dabbed. No wonder why I felt tired.
No wonder.
I'm one of those people, dude, like, I don't know. Like, people like to try to mask the fact that even though it's a medicine, it still gets you high. So, like, I don't know. I feel like they don't want to be a pothead or something. But for me, bro, I get high. And then the high wears off, and then I come down, right? And that come down will make you sleepy and shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's the reality of it.
I don't get really sleepy. The only time I get sleepy is if I smoke too much sativa. Because it, like, slows my brain down.
I wouldn't even call it sleepy. You're just, for me, hash makes me, like, I don't know. It's like what people describe coffee does for them in the morning. Like, it makes me fire on all cylinders. Like, I'm good.
See, that's anything indica because it takes out the pain and I'm good to go. Like, if I physically can move, I'll keep moving. But when I'm in pain, and sativas, they just slow my brain down, so I get tired. Like, yeah, you get the head high and all that shit, but it makes me physically tired because now my brain's going like only a few miles an hour versus 5,000.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, no constant words of just saying shit to myself inside my brain for a minute. Alright, sleepy time.
I feel that for sure. For me, it's just specifically when like it wears off, and it's been a elongated period of time. It's not like the come down part is the part that makes me tired. It's like that shit's all the way worn off. I'm 100% back to sober, and like sober the first time of the day versus sober the second time of the day, they're not the same.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
no,
care
for
what
sure.
anybody says.
For sure, that is different.
Yeah. So it's that second sober where I'm like, man, I feel off. And then I think that's why my brain just automatically is like, oh, bro, nap, rest, or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't ever nap because I suck at naps. If I go to sleep, I'm gonna be asleep.
Yeah.
We gonna fucking get our money's worth.
It's a sleep, not a rest.
Exactly. And then my sleep schedule is just fucked.
Bro, I mean, like I said, that was up to like
T20 says, "What's up, fam? Looking
That's
sexy
absurd.
every day, bro."
Hey, what up, Sequoia? How you doing, brother? So, everything's all good to go on your end now?
I mean, yeah, temp wise, they've been great for a couple of hours. Like the shit's been done since like I don't know 7 or 6 and some change, some shit like that.
And it still hasn't shot.
Yeah, I didn't want to like put it under load. I just wanted to see if it could just
Do shit by
chill,
itself.
handle some restarts here and there.
Hell
And
yeah, Sequoia.
yeah, you good.
Same here, man. I wasn't gonna stop ranked until I hit silver 2, but we hit silver 3 and we're almost at silver 2, so I'd call that an accomplishment. Got the fuck out of bronze today. Just the most irritating thing is just pairing up with people who don't know how to play a team composition type game. Well, were you trying to load up Helldivers then, or what?
Whatever's coming, bro. Whatever's coming. Let's give it a shot. What the fuck happened?
Let me just go step out and vape really quick before we start.
You're good. I think I might get fucking like retarded stone and go back.
Hell yeah.
I think that would be a good spend of my time.
Yeah. Well then, let me load one up too. That way I can join you on this mission to outer space.
Yeah, dude, I think space travel is needed. What the fuck is this? Protect room
We're on
guard?
our ship, in our favorite rocket ship.
Right.
Going over here, clicking this button here. Go.
I went over to my fucking office trailer because like I got a couple of storage units, an office trailer, some greenhouses. Like I inherited some shit, you know what I'm saying, on top of my mom.
Yeah.
I went over there. There was a fucking HP EliteBook fucking laptop in there, so I fucking flashed it and got it all fucking restarted. I'm gonna use that as like the screen for my security cameras.
Hell yeah. And what's going on in here tonight, Sequoia? Homie just popped into Discord just a second ago.
Drugs.
To see if he can get his stuff to enjoy at least a few rounds of this game before being angry, or just not even being angry at all, preferably. But and also going to the moon here in a second.
Space travel. Fucking space travel. Have you ever been an astronaut?
Going on a ship. Alright. Let me step away. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Is this you down here? It sure is! Look, it's fucking Sequoia! Let's go! Wait, hold on, let me Sequoia, guys. It's fucking Sequoia. Let's go. Come on, Sequoia. Follow me. I'm the guy with the two-handed axe.
Who's astronaut?
Okay.
Bro, who's astronaut? Alright.
I'm right here.
This guy wants to
Look
fight
on
me.
my stream if you have to.
He wants to fight me bad.
Look on my stream. Hey, I got him.
Hey, dude, they're gonna kick you.
Bro, I came back in. Like, brownies are cooking right now. And it smells so good walking back into the house.
I feel that. I fucking feel that. I want to test something. Let me know if you can hear this, okay? You ready?
Yeah.
Can you hear anything?
Nah. Nope.
Just my voice?
I mean, like, every so often there's like a sound in the background, but it's like, okay, so now I can hear something in the background. Yeah, it sounds like
Does
a
it sound
TV.
like a...
It sounds like a TV or something's on in the background.
Alright, word. That's dope. I just didn't know because I'm talking on my phone using Discord. I didn't know if I played a YouTube music song if you would hear it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, like
I'm
I
not
can't
saying
hear
I
what it's.
wanted to.
I can't hear what's being said really. I just can hear some sound just like right behind, like something's obviously on in the background somewhere.
Yeah, that's my TV. I just didn't know if you could hear the YouTube music being played on my phone that I was using Discord as well.
I got you. Oh,
yeah.
That's cool. You can do both.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it would impact you or your stream or anything like that, so that's good. So, like, if I wanted to, like, fucking, you know, chat and listen to music while I game, I could, type shit.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Restore. Stupid shit.
This poor laptop. Been updating for fucking hours, bro. I buy Windows 7 laptop and I just force fed it fucking Windows 10 with no in between and all the optional updates, all the driver updates, everything.
Tell bro to breathe. Right. Man over here dying.
That's how you know I fucking dabbed right, bro.
You ain't smoking if you ain't choking.
That's fucking right. Anybody who mentions anything about coughing when it comes to dabbing, they're just young. That's all it is. We'll give them time. Let them marinate. The difference between me and the person not coughing is I've smoked almost as long as they've been fucking alive. Fucking smoking weed.
Sequoia's close to our age.
Really?
Sequoia's close to our age. I don't think he. No, does he smoke? Hold on, I can't remember. I think he says he smoked. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know he's playing Weed Shop Simulator, so I know he don't care. 37, yeah, see, he's the same age as us.
Alright, so he's same age as us. Does he smoke?
Does he smoke?
Or do
he smoke? I can't remember.
You fucking down with the sickness, bro?
Down with the sickness?
Dab?
Hold on, I gotta turn on the AC.
It's like, I smoke flower like social drinking.
Okay. So he's taking a break right now because drop stuff.
taking a break right now because what?
Job related stuff. Which makes sense.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Get that money.
Yep. You don't need to slide on the back. Just blinding me randomly. I get that though, Sequoia. I get that. Tend to find jobs that don't care myself just because there's no way I need to smoke.
Get into fucking remote customer service, bro.
I don't
Super
know
fucking
how to
easy
get into it.
work.
Not even gonna lie.
Fucking go on Indeed and fucking search remote customer service. Enter your zip code and fucking have at it, dude.
No, I don't have any experience in it. Is what I'm saying. It's like
You don't need experience. It's an entry level position. And then you can work your way up and it pays fucking pretty decent, bro. You can get like 15 an hour all the way up to fucking 28 an hour. And when you think about it, remote, you're not paying for travel or any of that fucking shit. And sometimes you can get hybrid shit, which in my opinion is even better. That like my new job is hybrid. So like I can go into the office a few days out of the week if I want to and work from home a few days out of the week if I want to. Or I could work the whole fucking week from home and come in the next week for a fucking day and then go back to home. Like that's hybrid. You know what I'm saying? It's because working remote for elongated periods of time has been known to cause depression.
oh
So
yeah.
they,
Well, I mean, we're
they
social
try to
creatures by nature, man. So I mean, not having some sort of social interaction throughout the week or month or anything is definitely detrimental to your health. You gotta interact with people every so often.
100%.
Bro, I have a master's degree. I ain't doing no customer service. Oh, he's talking about me. He said government jobs will never not care, though. But yeah, of course they're never gonna not care. Even if it's federally, decriminalized and all that shit, they're still gonna be like, no.
You're talking to somebody who works for the National Transportation Vetting Center, bud. That's definitely a government position.
What?
I have my
What do you
top
do?
secret security clearance and my world trust security clearance.
I thought you had stopped for a bit to do that.
Well, I stopped so that way my clearances can transfer states.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I was like, I know you stopped, so I mean, it's still the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to get shit, maybe like peeing this cup.
Well, yeah, but they don't care about fucking THC. That's what I'm fucking trying to tell you. I didn't get fake pee for that shit. The only thing that I got is piss, bro. Like, they legit don't fucking care. But I mean, maybe your master degree that I don't have yields you a lot higher income, right? Like, my position, right, led me 32 an hour. I don't have a college degree. Did I go to college? Yes, but it's just basic education. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's nothing to really fucking claim. But
No, I feel it. Same here.
fucking here I am, fucking taking dabs, working for the government. Like this is now going to be the third state that I've done this. I've been working for the government now for 6 years.
Yeah, he's like, that's fine. You don't need a college degree to be successful. Damn right. You do not. At all.
I appreciate that.
It definitely helps, it on paper.
Fucking
nice. It looks nice on paper.
It shows that you have the discipline to do it, right? Like that's the main thing that I've noticed, bro. It's like it proves that you have the discipline to sit there and fucking do what's needed. So you get to start off a few notches above.
Yeah.
So like me, if I had even just a bachelor's degree, then I could take my 2 clearances and be an FBI agent. But I don't. I get emails from that fucking shit all the fucking time. Like, go get your fucking bachelor's degree, this, that, and the third. And when people think FBI agent, they think like investigators and shit like that. They're 2 different things. I'm talking about the FBI dude that's in the office on the fucking computer. That dude.
I know. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's
So.
in my desk. I gotta take that off. Nope.
drink started leaking underneath the cheap ass layer of shit on top of my desk. Started to roll it back.
Did you just say that you had so much shit on your desk there was a film on it, so you had to clean it back?
No. I had a drink and the moisture from it got into like the crack underneath like the top little bullshit layer they put to make it look like real wood that you're on. Like the vinyl they like kind of put on top of desks and shit. Like not vinyl, but I can't think of the correct word. Like it's fiberboard, but they put shit on top so it doesn't look all fucking ugly.
Right.
But anyways, it got underneath that, and it started to curl up the edge a bit. Like this desk is old and needs to be replaced here eventually, but I was just like, oh yeah, not doing that. It's already rolling it up. But yeah, let's see. It says, I do consulting, design, and animation. I wish I could do FBI, bro, but I can't because of disability.
Dude, that's so fucking sick. You do animation. I wish I could do fucking animation. All I have is like story writing fucking capabilities. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my own anime that I created, but I can't do fucking shit with it because I can't animate and I don't have enough money to hire an animator.
Dude, I'm good at editing. Not good at writing as much, like scripts and shit. I'm deaf, bro. Got to be able to hear the bad guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I ain't lying. Yeah. Do you just? I can't remember. Squid. Do you have the implant or do you have the hearing aids? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, you have the implant. Okay. You know, I don't have the best hearing, but not to the point where I need stuff, but I've always wondered when my hearing goes, like how would it sound using a hearing aid and all that shit. That's why I can hear right now, but you have to pass a hearing test without any assistive devices for jobs like FBI. Yeah, no, there's definitely a handful of jobs like that that are government related where you definitely can't have a disability where you have to use a device to operate. Because if something is to happen and you don't have that device, it renders you useless in certain situations.
Yeah. Which sucks, man. Cause like I feel like I don't know. There's always like some like I don't know like a hearing aid or whatever the situation may be, right? Like that's not going to impact you from doing the job that I'm capable of doing for the FBI, sitting on the computer. I'm not going to be talking to nobody. You know what I mean? Legit. And if I am, it's all via text.
Yeah.
I'm past the point of phone interaction. So, I mean, once you do it for about 4 years and shit like that, and you move up, that's basically what happens. It's all text type shit. But I guess now that I think about it, I did have to start with that verbal phone interaction. So it does it just sucks that you can't fast track to the computer shit because you're qualified and capable at the same time.
Right. But see, in my brain, it's like, well, what about people with glasses?
I have contacts.
I mean, but it's an assistive device. You know what I mean? So it's like, so you're just not gonna have anybody that can't hear, can't see. I feel like it. I mean, it definitely limits who can be brought in. But like, I understand why needing your senses is important. But I feel like there's stuff everybody could do, even if you're in a wheelchair. There's still stuff you can do.
Fucking A right.
Who is this guy? He sounds familiar. It's my buddy. We've played plenty of different games over the years. That's probably why he sounds familiar. I have my other buddy, Universe, that's normally in here. This is Cynical.
Yeah, I've been around.
Universes sounds more like an asshole though, so you'll know when it's him. Does he go by Twist?
Do I go by what?
Twist. I was like, no, you don't go by Twist.
No, the only T name that I go by is Toxic.
Yeah, no, I when you said Twist,
But it's not like toxic, like bad. It's like talk, like a clock, and then 6. So like times 6. You know what I'm saying? I always got to explain it
he
to new
sounds like
people
my
because
buddy
they go,
Twist almost exactly. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no.
"That's dope."
Nope, I've known this man for freaking a minute. Almost 20
A
years.
month of motherfucking Sundays, my boy. You fucking ain't right.
Yeah, almost 20 years.
Fucking college days.
Yeah, dude. Wild.
That was that basic education I was talking about. And then I turned into Van Wilder. It was great. All the teachers still thought I was going. Half of them I was giving them pills and shit. It was fucking awesome. Fucking loved it. College was great.
College was wow. Cheers out there.
民主主義に勝利を。
Bro, I still have the fucking garden gnome someplace in a fucking box. I don't know if you remember the garden gnome and the flamingo that we stole.
I remember that gnome. I joked about it.
Rumple foreskin.
Yeah, with my ex who was terrified, my son's mom. She's terrified of lawn gnomes. And I was like, man, I wish I had my old one from back in Colorado. And then she had came over to my place out in Parker, and my roommate had one that was like a sleeping gnome. It was at the bottom of the stairs, and she was like terrified to go buy it. She finally went upstairs. I took it, set it right outside the bathroom door. So as soon as she walked out, he was right fucking there. She slams the door right away. Red, dude, get the just all mad. I was like, yeah. I'm like, move it. Just step around it.
Man, bro. We stole Rumple Foreskin one of the first couple of nights we got fucking shit plastered together in that pink flamingo, but Rumple Foreskin became the beer pong trophy for fucking a couple of years. It was awesome.
That's great that it stuck around.
Oh yeah, dude. There's a couple of things that I've fought like to death to keep, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most of them are like wall art paintings and shit that my mom and my sister gave me. But Rumple Foreskin has definitely stayed.
That's funny. Oh, excuse me. So
did you take that jab throw on or?
Oh, I was just ripping my bowl, man. I stepped
I
down,
thought
hit
you
the
were
pen.
taking
I
it.
hit lady's friend is over right now, and she had a couple pens, so we were hitting the carts outside, and I was just ripping the bowl.
Lynch liquor.
Oh yeah. Who you calling Lint Liquor, you cootie queen?
That bitch went the fuck off after that. She was like something about I don't waffle walk. No. It's just I don't even remember. She went the fuck off though. Shut the front door. Something.
Like eat socks, and it's like, who you calling Lint Liquor? You whatever the fuck I just said. You cootie queen? Oh no, she called her a kumquat.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Called her a kumquat. And she's like, who you calling a Lint Liquor, you cootie queen? You're just like, what? That's not what she said. Shit was so stupid. Oh, that's my buddy Camp. I mean, I think he just has a bot that goes around to people that he has on a list and just pops up random things. He is hardly ever online anymore, but he's partner. He's been partner for a minute, but you stop like really
Streaming. Like, really. Like, Battlefield 6 came out for the beta. He popped on, was playing that for a bit. So, like, saw him for a minute. But yeah, it's hard to tell when he's there and when he isn't. Normally has marbles going or Blinko or whatever the fuck it's called.
Blink 182?
No, it's like a little, like, token game, you know, goes, bounces downward through pegs and lands in a slot to, you know, get points. It's called like Blinko, or like the one that he has on stream is called that. Whatever. Because you can't say Blinko because that's, you know, copyright from Bill of Fortune.
Pegs.
Pigs.
放送システムのテストです。自由、民主主義、解放、独立、管理民主主義。
See what our dispatchers say. Due to spore conditions, eagles deployed to Oshwing must have their spore filters changed every time they rearm. Eagle rearm times on this planet have increased by 30%. Holy crap. Titan class terminated spotted on Oshwing. Unconfirmed reports indicate similarities to G1 era Hive Lords. See, I want to see a Hive Lord.
He said, I want to see one.
I really do. Have fun gaming, boys. I'm going to leave your stream open. It's time for me to take a nap here. Hey, I appreciate you, Sequoia. Thank you, buddy. You go get some rest, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Get up, you little ugly bitch.
Stretch.
Why the fuck wanna let me join your shit, bro? They're the joint
says stretch
rock.
now.
Timed out.
Did I do it?
Let's see. Join squad. Establishment uplink the host ship.
Ooh, god dang. Holy moly. I can reset if it's being an issue too. Because I have been chilling on the game for a minute.
Yeah, so have I. The same amount of time.
Alright, I'm gonna reset it really quick.
When you launch drawers, and I was like, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, it gives people to look at something in the background with the ships and shit instead of just. I mean, my background right now is pretty cool. It's like little aliens smoking joints and a bunch of little mushrooms and nugs floating around.
My background is my dog sitting in front of my car.
Oh, that's just my stream background. My background is like always changing to see what this is right now. Oh, it looks like some mountains, maybe the Tetons. So that looks like it's in that area. Could be wrong.
I'm impressed the battery even works on this fucking thing. Oh yeah. Alright, put that away. It's gonna stay plugged in and just live up on top of my fucking shit over there. Anyways.
SS, Lord of Democracy. Alright.
同胞たちは敵の圧政に抗い
I loaded back up.
Join squad.
Does it say you're joining?
Failed to join the lobby.
Let me turn it on to public for a minute and see if that fixes anything. And I'll just send you an invite to Cynical invite to spot.
This one. This one. Right here. Establishing uplink.
If anything, I could try joining yours too. See if it like resets shit. It doesn't even say I can join your squad.
So that means that the error's on my end then.
Well, the game's slow on updating its online stuff sometimes too.
I mean, I'm Ethernet connected today now too. So like, I'm getting fucking 386 megabytes a second right now. Like,
no, I know.
Those fucking things.
Try one more.
Well, I closed it real quick because I was going crazy. I'm like, is my internet working?
No matter what rank I end up being, I'm fully prepared to fight with everything that's done right there. Did you see all these reports?
Restart your PC router, disabling crossplay in the game's option settings, blah, 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 blah.
Now get out of here. I'm afraid that isn't your decision.
Gotta restart everything? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
Oh yeah, I might have to restart Steam.
I seem to recall asking you to replace this one.
Because sometimes there's just stupid updates.
I'm restarting the entire PC.
Oh, you are? That's funny.
Yeah. Like, fuck it. Why play around? Fuck it. This thing's been on for fucking hours. Technically, we've been sitting in a fucking lobby for 30 plus minutes.
Did this last time? No, I had this issue a while back too, where if we were just idling in there, somebody would disconnect when we'd go to launch the next game.
After hearing about today, I came to see your reassessment.
It sounds right.
The first password feature to review in 2 years is very interesting.
So we would just, or it wouldn't let us launch all the way in. Like it would just show us falling in forever.
That's what you can do.
You gotta love it, right? Alright. Launching the game.
Say that again? Sorry.
I am launching the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got those too. Wendy's Baconator Cheez-Its.
Oh, fucking A, that sounds goddamn phenomenal.
Right, I haven't tried them yet, so I'll let you know. So I tried the Reese's Peanut Butter Oreos. They just taste like the peanut butter Oreos. It doesn't taste like as much like Reese's Peanut Butter as I was hoping it would. I was a little disappointed.
Baconator Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
What the fuck has life become?
Bro, they've had some
back in the day
mixes recently with cheese.
Back in the day, my mom got me fucking hooked on this shit that they don't fucking make anymore, bro. It's like they were these like oval round crackers, and they were bacon flavored crackers. And then she had this specific cheese that was in a plastic tub. I don't know how to, else to describe it. And it was this like crazy ass smoked cheddar shit. Like, oh my fucking Christ, was it phenomenal?
Like a cheese spread.
Uh,
It's just its consistency is different. But it's kind of like cheese whiz and shit.
do we have an issue
It's the
here?
leaning tower of cheese.
Well, see that even that's a little bit too watery compared to what I'm just like
Yeah, no,
describing.
It just made me think of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, no, that's different. And trust
Yeah,
me,
no,
I know
that's way
because
better.
I eat that shit.
Yeah, no, I still have it every so often.
Yeah, bro.
It's kind of
Fucking
like it's
canned
kind of
cheese
like
is
the it's
fire.
kind of like the consistency that you'd have in those cheese and cracker things that you get like with a little red stick that you'd spread the cheese on.
Nah, it's thicker than that even. This
Even
shit's
thicker
almost
than
like
that.
peanut butter, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like thick.
Thank you for your patience. Your reassessment has
All right, there's that. That's good.
Log and some spirit boundaries for real problems.
Try to make sure that
You clear Eden's gas.
that's going on. Awesome.
Congratulate you on becoming an expert.
Beautiful.
Looking forward to
And
seeing what you do.
launching the game. I forgot that like every time I restart my computer, I have to like apply my profile, if you will, for my fucking individual core tuning shit that I did, all the optimization shit, basically.
Sorry, say the last part. There's
All the optimization shit that I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saved it to a profile, and so the first time I launched the game, I didn't load that, so I had to restart my PC so I could load it. But I'm in the game now and joining squad. It still doesn't look like it's
See,
gonna
it
fucking join.
stuttered for a second. That's why I was like, oh, is it letting you join?
Dude.
Can you send an invite to me?
Probably. Sorry, I was looking to see on my Starlink app if I could fucking, if I had fucking the wrong like security settings or some shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, jeez.
Chocolate's toast.
The chocolate's dosed. Good to know.
That's why I cut a lot, because you take a lot to feel shit.
I didn't have to, love, just because.
I'm sorry. I made up my mind. I'm going to follow something.
Good. That's rich.
There's a lot of chocolate in there.
Yeah, I know.
There's like half a bag. Wait, no, more than half a bag.
Did you get the invite?
Mm.
3/4 of a bag.
Sorry, I was in my acquisitions. Try it again.
Okay.
This player is currently your friend on PC, Xbox. They must be removed your friends list on those. No, I don't need to remove you. I need you to let me join a squad. Alright. Let me try restarting my Steam really quick. It might be on me.
You think?
Bro. This brownie is delicious.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's really rich.
The winning brownie?
Yeah, they just the chocolate that's on top. So we should be flying. Hopefully.
Next time we do this, I think we should triple the batch. And then, so that way there should be enough to do like the big
Library.
And then
Helldivers, long shenanigans.
still high, but not like crazy high. But where each square, like, this has 12 squares. So,
Freaking Ice Age, man.
What?
Ice Age. Long shit. See, it doesn't show you online on mine on the game. Like it shows you online.
Can I use your bathroom real quick? Oh, of course.
Oh, it's gonna take a second. I got mad.
Oh. I was calling. 1 second.
Yep.
I saw goes far beyond strength. The magic I sensed in the assessment lab, yet athleticism showed outside of it. Seems he's still improving even those reawakening. Wonders. What if he didn't reawaken? Can a hunter's strength grows over time really exist?
They finally took out. Now I can head to school and have a fun.
Association doesn't chase them off.
You suck! Why'd you have to go and make a huge scene? Like, you told me you were going to be on TV.
It's not my fault. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be out for a second.
What? Again? For work?
Could you people get out?
You reporting in, boss? Your sidekick is back.
Is he a reporter or somebody?
Oh, hi, you must be Jino's sister. I'm his reliable right-hand man, Jino Yu.
This guy, they're going on that week-long work trip.
Like as in tomorrow morning? What do you mean?
You know, that job.
How could I forget? This job has been weighing on my shoulders unbearably.
They left, but journalists said nothing about persistent. God for her.
Alright, I'm back.
I am slowly getting back in.
Take a few more precautions, Brian. Consider a good station.
ようこそヘルダイバー。そして訓練終了をおめでとうございます。
Thanks for letting me stay the night. You're a real one.
Of course, got you. What's your plan?
Jamie68 says hit that bow.
What up, BMJ?
Right? Anyway, what's this job at the DS Tower?
Bow Ripper? Alrighty, sir.
Yeah. Guess they're calling trade.
Cheers, brother. Laying down for the night. Heck yeah.
Why not?
We got some, roast brownies.
I'll be back.
I know. Stay safe, okay?
A ring and shit.
The lady and her friend made them.
There's a second part. The demon monarch resides in the highest floor. The keeper on and collect the soul. Wards moonstone.
Hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah.
That reward last time. I think you have someone who used it.
Super rich though. Super chocolatey. Like, I might need to grab a cup of milk.
Not the rest.
Troublesome child is stretched longer than a three sometimes. How long you been?
Well, and how small?
Out of there. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Well, when we went camping,
銀河の戦いは続いている。いけるか？いけるか？
Find out.
Let's find out.
Wow, I didn't even have the game launched. I just, you know what I'm saying? Was doing my shit kebabs, and I did your invite. So it's launching the game and loading. We'll see what happens.
That's funny.
I reset my routers, so the only thing that's changed from last night and tonight, outside of my optimizations, was Ethernet connected now instead of Wi-Fi.
That shouldn't cause a problem, though.
It failed the join game lobby timeout.
Yeah, it's probably because it
Lobby.
I just wonder why it doesn't let me join game. Like, it shows you online, but it doesn't show you in game, which doesn't make sense to me because I know that it's slow, But you would think that it would update if you reopened your shit or like at least have a button to like refresh it or something. Wait, I wonder. I can't remember if this works. Friends, view friends list. Oh, yeah, see, it shows you online, it doesn't even show you in the game.
And I have done everything that they said to do to fix it.
I wonder if I maybe just need to verify files or something. I don't know.
It's always like a layered cake, and they have whipped cream for the frosting.
Let me go look at my settings here. Options. Oh. To see if you have the same thing, go to your menu and look at your Helldivers 2, which release it is.
What?
So, like, you know, it'll tell you on what update essentially you're on, you know. This one says Helldivers 2 release, it's 1.004.001/16170. Like, it's just the build. Because if we have
So how do I do?
it's just if you go to the same thing as the social menu, it's just in the bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner? Where?
Bottom left. Yeah, it should say Helldivers 2, and then in parentheses release / and then some numbers.
Do I have to launch the game for that to happen?
Oh yeah, I thought you were in the game. My bad, my dude.
I keep getting a cloud error for the game now.
A what?
A cloud error for the game.
A clouder?
Cloud error.
Oh, error. Because sometimes you just push refresh and resync it. Cloud status is kind of weird sometimes. And you made it so you're. See, what was the thing I just seen? Your Steam privacy settings.
What about my privacy setting?
It says on Steam, go to settings, privacy to ensure your profile, game details, and friends list are set to public so other players can see your game status.
Which one needs to be public?
The privacy, so ensure your profile, game details, and friend list are set to public so other players can see your game status.
Okay, it's done now.
Let me also. While we're doing this, I'm gonna exit it and I'm gonna verify game files just to see if there's something that got corrupted along the way. Because sometimes that shit will fucking happen. Where are you at? Properties, installed files, verify integrity. Let's go.
Oh, holy shit, that looks like it's gonna take a while.
What's that?
The verifying integrity.
Sometimes it shows like longer than it actually will be though. Because normally it only takes like 5 minutes max.
That's not that bad.
This brownie is fire. Loki. What do you want? You need food?
You attack us first.
Use a fat ass that wants the food, yeah.
So duty is to protect the master. You can't have to see another
Let me see
day.
if you got the foods.
Happy they died.
That's my chance. The family is holding on to the woods this far. They consider it yours as a token for sparing my
Oh my
life.
god, I'm changing
I'm
this.
not fair. You know where the other four roommates are. If you guarantee my and my family's safety, I would be happy to send you guys to the wing.
Their families hiding from me. No wonder I couldn't find it. One finished. You're a demon. Can I trust anything coming out of your mouth? All right. You agree to give me the permit? I'll agree to leave it.
I will not say forget this kindness.
But would you mind explaining just what you are?
Oh, let me minimize that for right now. Oh, while I was doing that, I guess it's just time to get more stoned.
I would, but I already went back, and it's starting to get low. I don't start work till the 15th.
Nah, you good, man. I literally just picked up a fresh ounce, so I'm chiefing.
I feel it. Hash is so affordable out here. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Everything's really affordable when it comes to flour.
Yeah, flower's like a social drink type thing for me.
Yeah.
I got back into it in Vegas, and it was cool until I only had flour for like 9 days. I didn't have hash, and then it wasn't cool. Like it really wasn't. It was kind of like
I just meant flour related, so anything like cannabis related, or not cannabis, marijuana related, like concentrates, drinks, edibles, whatever.
Yeah.
Just saying, for the most part, it's pretty cheap across the board for everything out here.
Yeah. I was impressed. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice because back when I was a kid, it was always really cheap, and then it like started jumping in price. Like the price started going up, and then right after it got legalized, prices were kind of ridiculous for a little bit, just for some good flour. And now that things have been recreational for a minute, it's like prices have finally simmered down.
I want to find good old fashioned organ fire ass weed. Fucking phenomenal, sticky fucking stick to the bag, fucking fire crystal fucking bejesus weed from high school.
Yeah, I feel that. Like,
That's chairman of the Hunters Association.
I gotta hit up fucking Darren and be like, bro, does Scott still do the Scott thing? Because if he does, I will be there tomorrow.
Yes,
that'd be great. I really haven't been going to the dispensary myself. My lady has just been out doing shit, and she's like, I'm gonna stop by the dispo. So I haven't really gone to the dispo for a minute myself.
I feel I've been going to Electric Lettuce and what's the other one? Damn, you would think that I remember because it's something that's like concentrate sounding, and I can't remember right now. But there's another one that's it's a pretty big strain, like franchise, if you will, throughout the state. It seems like
Yeah.
they got a lot of locations. Yeah. Their fucking hash menu is legit like a menu at a restaurant. It's fucking awesome. Multiple pages and shit. I'm like, oh my god.
Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasurable or not, that business is finished.
Hashtoria.
I'd like to borrow your dog. No, not like that. As a
talking about
guy,
nectar?
You said she knows where to find all the entry.
That might be it actually.
I swear.
There's this place right here called Hashtoria. Yeah, because there's Sweet Tree, Green Rush, Grassland. Yeah, see, none of those sound like that. Hash it out.
Field Master Goto.
Yes, it does smell very good. But you said it's up by your area too. Oh yeah, see, there's Electric Lettuce.
Yeah, it's nectar. It's nectar.
Is it nectar? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nectar's a pretty popular one. That was the one that I River Road. Yeah, nectar's the one on River Road that I'd always go to, right across from Warrior Jacobs. Where they had really good different tiers, but like their higher tier shit was always really fucking fire.
Yeah.
But they always have
I got their
fucking
fucking like
list, bro. They got
special.
a fat list for everything. Like it's ridiculous.
Are you playing the game?
I am not in the game right this second. I'm almost done validating.
Okay.
Are yours all up validated now?
Yes.
Did it say downloaded anything or?
No.
Okay. So I'm hoping it's on my end and it just like fucking that fixes it.
Maybe that would explain why it booted you out too before.
Could be. I do my matchmaking to friend zone.
Yeah, I just put it to everyone just that way, or public or whatever, just that way. Hopefully, I'd be able to pull you in. See, now it's showing you in Helldivers on my list, so hopefully that will allow me to just jump in.
Yours only says online on my end.
Yeah, it's because I haven't launched it yet. What's that? I just fed him. Don't let him fucking trick you. Yeah, he's a little shit. I know he'd be in there because he's used to you doing it, but I was like, oh, he was over here bugging me, so I was like, here, little shit.
You have your shit. You don't need no damn milk.
Is that my milk? Yeah, it's super rich. I was like, I need some milk because I can't do it. Maybe see, look at this is what the drink did. The fucking slushy one.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
No, I know. Well, I didn't think it was gonna do that having it right there, but yeah, now it's all warped and shit.
Okay, after we pay my dad completely for the dresser, we'll have him start on the desk for you.
I'm not stressing though.
I know you're not stressing.
I could find a corner desk online too. I've been looking at shit before.
I know.
Alright, let me hit my vape and take a piss really quick. This is almost done.
Because you guys make my life so much harder. Sophia, come up. Sophia, come up here. Come up here right now. Because if you're gonna sit in my chat and type manipulate-zone, come up here right now. By the way, in case you're wondering, so what happened is that people use this guy as a light, right? And then they side of it, right? This is what happens when you blow your whole inside of a victory bell, and then you gotta tie it up like a used. Am I crazy? What the fuck are you saying? Victory bell is quite literally designed like a used. How about I call Sophia? Can I get your opinion real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, you know Victory Bell from Pokemon? He's on my screen right now. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Does he not look like a?
I mean, I guess.
Right? You see the little rubber circle at the top, and then the bottom parts to put the in.
He kind of just looks like a pot. Like a vase.
Okay, so can I tell you why you're wrong? So Team Rocket was made, and once again, what you just did was gay as fuck. And I just want to make sure, because you're uninformed, and now chat's using you as a comment. So in case you don't know this, right? So Team Rocket.
Agree with you?
Well, okay. Well, hold up, because she looks like a. So.
Every time you call me and ask me something else.
Yeah, you're supposed to just fucking agree with me. So in 1990, right? Pokemon was created. Okay. And there was a faction called Team Rocket, and there was Jesse and James. Now Jesse was the female, okay? And Jesse had Lickitung and Ekans. And the reason why she had Lickitung and Ekans, because they were both supposed to be sexual innuendos. The snake was the fucker, and the Lickitung was the eater. And then James, hold the fuck up, I'm getting somewhere. And Jesse had a Bellsprout, which turned into Weeping Bell because it looked like a flesh. And coughing was because dudes fart. This is a real thing.
Why are you just making shit up?
This is a. Okay, So because you're unaware of history of Pokemon, I'm now lying. Hear me the fuck out. Why else would the female have both the Pokemon that are used for pleasure of women, and the guy would have the fucking like Pokemon?
Sexual Pokemon for sexual pleasure.
Okay, you're just the wrong person to ask this. Okay, I'm gonna talk to fucking Google. This is not me being a gooner. Holy fuck, what show is this? This is Jesse, and then you have fucking James, right? You had fucking James, okay? And Jesse had the fucking snake Pokemon, which was Ekans. And then you had fucking James, who had a fucking Victory Bell, because they had a flag and they had a. This was the. It's the fucking thing. Everybody knew this. No, I'm being so serious. No, you guys are gaslighting the fuck out of me. This is the real thing. What are the odds, guys? What are the odds that the two Team Rocket members, the bad guys, had the two Pokemon that looked like objects? Brother, no one thought that. Brother, everyone thought this. No, you just looked up too much Pokemon as a kid. No, dude, there's no way I'm Gooner Brain. Who can I call? I'm gonna call one guy. Whatever this guy says goes. Hey, good morning, man.
Good morning.
Hey, are you watching my stream?
No, what's up?
Great. All right, this is great. All right, so you watched Pokemon when you were a kid, right?
Yeah.
All right, so who was Jesse's like Pokemon, like main Pokemon when the series first started?
Who is his main Pokemon?
Yeah, Jesse, not James, Jesse. From Team Rocket.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
It was Ekans.
That sounds right.
Yeah, and then obviously James had a Weeping Bell and a Victory Bell.
Yeah.
Right, and obviously those two Pokemon were supposed to represent a bell and a flashlight.
Oh.
Right?
You know, when you put it that way, it kind of makes sense.
It does make sense. It does make sense. Right? And so there's the new version of Mega Victory Bell. Have you seen Mega Victory Bell yet?
I have not seen Mega Victory Bell.
So Mega Victory Bell was just announced in the past 24 hours.
Ooh.
So look it up real quick. Look it up.
What in the fuck is...
It's a used...
Stop, it is.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Get fucked, chat. I fucking told you. The one guy who's not immune to reason. The one guy who's not immune to reason, and it's crazy how they agree. So. Yep. I'll call one more person. Hey, good morning, man. Hey, I'm on stream right now. Are you watching my stream at all?
No, I'm about to go for a run.
Great. Did you ever see Pokemon when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with Pokemon?
Yeah.
Name 5 Pokemon.
Fucking the cat nigga.
Yep.
Mouth?
Yep.
Mouth?
Yep.
Blue nigga.
Yep.
He goes like, Wobbuffet.
Yep, that's him. Uh-huh.
Pikachu.
Yep.
Because obviously.
Yep.
Who's the rock nigga? Geodude. The one that everyone says look like Tyler 1.
Tyler 1, yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I need one more.
Yeah, one more.
I don't remember this is one. I only know it as Big Dick B, but it's like this giant bee.
Yep.
Like, Beedrill.
Yeah, Big Dick B. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so when you were a kid, you know Team Rocket, Jesse and James?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, so obviously Jesse had Ekans and James had Victory Bell because they were attempting to, obviously be symbolic for the girl having a and the guy having a, right?
I don't even know what the fuck. You just said 2 names I never heard of.
I thought
that was like SPDs or something.
So Team Rocket, Jesse and James. Yeah, they had Ekans and Victory Bell because obviously the girl needed her and the guy needed his flag, right? Obviously.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay, so now there's this new Pokemon that was just announced called Mega Victory Bell. Can you look up Mega Victory Bell?
Yeah, I'll look that up real quick.
Okay, yeah, look up Mega Victory Bell.
That's who's it for?
I know. So you'd agree that looks like a used...
Yeah, who's it for?
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's like that easy. It is so easy because you guys make my life so much harder. You got Sophia, come up.
Okay.
Sophia, come up here. Come up here right now. Because if you're
Oh, you're good. My shit crashed. I tried to load a fucking mission solo because it didn't make any sense to fucking have the game loaded up and go AFK for another 12 plus minutes to duplicate potentially the same fucking thing. So I fucking loaded the game as soon as my health pod started dropping. It fucking done.
Start cutting out a bit.
No, that's the noise when it completely crashes. It's a black screen and then the computer restarts.
It just went as you're loading in.
I saw the animation for a little bit.
Yeah. It'll like start dropping you, and then I've had that happen before too.
I'm gonna try basically one more time, but
Vessel, that home and get your dad this message.
it's
Run
this
game
might
as,
be
run
like
game as admin, check for game, disable third party overlays, disable Steam input, ensure your antivirus lock in game. Whitelisted and antivirus. That could be another thing too.
you were the fattest dog on the planet. Holy shit. You were dead asleep on the fucking couch and you hear a bag, bro, and now you're damn near sitting on my lap. What are you doing?
It looks like I needed one file downloaded because it was like 0.6 kilobytes or 6 kilobytes. I mean. Hopefully that fixed it.
The world may never know. Let's get ready to fumble.
Wonder if I did it through this. Oh wait. Say I can join game? It says it from that one. Alright, let me try that. Oh, you're on the main menu, not on the ship yet.
I'm trying to join your game.
I didn't realize I invited you before you were in the game. I thought you were already in the game. I realized it said main menu. If it doesn't let you, I'm gonna try joining you via the Steam friends list because I saw that I could click that
What, love?
No, I started walking this way when I got out of the bath.
Of course you did, little fat ass.
ここは涼しくていい。
デストロイヤーの座標をセット。
Establishing uplink to ocean. Let's see. What does that mean?
Yeah, you try it because it timed out on my end again.
Oh, okay. Hey, go into your Helldivers 2 menu and look at the bottom left corner. I just want to verify that.
Release 1.4 point whatever the fuck.
What's the slash at the end? What's the last 5 digits?
16170.
Okay, we're on the same thing. I just wanted to make sure. Double check that shit. Let me try this here.
デストロイヤーの座標をセット。
Baby.
What, love?
Did you take your second pill?
I did not yet. Weird. Let me look at this Steam community shit here. Discussions.
Are you telling us you want to go lay down?
What's it like? Controlling makes fights. Got a 3-hour window.
Let's go to support. I can't join or play with other players. I can't even host a game with friends. So I reinstalled, checked firewalls, etc. Nothing works so far. Meanwhile, I can join multi and other games like Helldivers 1 with no issue. I don't know what happened. The game just sorted itself out. I was able to play with others the next day. I wonder if it was a server issue. As we play, when I delete the game and reinstall it, does the same thing the next day.
Yes, I can't be really
That's one person here. Let's see if we can find somebody else that's got an answer.
What do you want?
Quick play not working. Why it happens.
Were you able to reach Hunter Sub? No, yet, sir.
And the Helldivers is allowed through my firewall.
You know how funny that story I just told you is.
Oh, okay. Here, let me try that. It says try going to a place that has less players.
But not to end the attack. You don't need to be desperate to do it. The lone ones retired still
FTL ジャンプ開始。目標エンジェルズベンチャー成形。
As a former comrade, I mean, he's still in such good spirits. Well, thanks. You know.
管理
民主主義はまだ脅威にさらされている。力を合わせて守るのだ。
Oh, okay, that's something that would probably help you. Let's see, where is that at? Graphics.
Special.
Screen space global illumination. If you turn that off in your graphics, in the settings there,
that could help because you said you have the AMD Radeon 7000 series.
No, Ryzen 9 5950X.
But you were saying it was part of that group that was having the issues, right?
Of what?
Um,
Crashing?
on the game. You said something about it last night, I think.
I have no clue, bro. I've been trying to fix this game for so long now, I forgot what the fuck life was like without it.
Video driver crash. Try lowering your graphic presets. Change it into medium or low. Alright, let me try this now here.
Baby.
I had 4 driver updates I needed to do, so I did those. I'm guessing maybe it's because Ethernet is plugged in or some shit.
What, love?
I was gonna go brush my teeth and go lay down.
Good night, boo boo.
He's like, good night, boo boo.
Oh, I heard him. Good night to the two of you.
Good night, beautiful. Thank you for the brownies. Oh my goodness, yes I will.
自由の敵はすぐそこまで迫っている。
I'm not asleep yet.
Yeah. So I feel like 6:50.
Yeah, because I need to try to get some sleep. I got time with Lila tomorrow before D&D.
Yeah, we can't have you going to sleep at 7 o'clock.
I'm trying to, just can't sleep. I'm gonna try. That's why we're gonna smoke some more.
And just put more of that chocolate on the bread.
Right. Love you, beautiful.
Fucking talked about goddamn brownies so much I had to get some sweets. Now I'm eating cream savers.
Hey, I got some cream savers too.
Love cream savers.
The strawberry ones.
All of them.
I used to like the wild, like they used to have the wild berry lifesavers. You know, like raspberry. There's like blackberry, wild cherry. Like they had like 5 really good berry flavors minus cherry. No one likes cherry. Fuck cherry. But that shit was so good. And then they stopped making them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see when they stop making that shit. Yeah, discontinued.
ヘルダイバー、スーパーデストロイヤーは準備万端だぞ。
Wild berries. Oh my gosh.
You fucking son of a cuck. See what fucking happens, man.
Yeah, I was looking at the Steam community page and it was just showing known issues and things that players can do.
Oh yeah. You just want me to uninstall you and never play you again. That's what you're asking me to do. That's what you want, you fucking piece of trash.
Let me see here. Friends list.
God. Setting. Network and the internet. Advanced network settings. More network adapter.
So I wonder if I was to launch a mission on a planet that doesn't have a lot of people. If you go to that same planet, join that lobby like that.
First, thank you for popping up. As you always do, try hands for judging and people speaking. You can get devastation. Can't be continued. Plus, the Hunters Association. I'm announcing our fourth win to contain judging on the goods.
ヘルダイバーが
This time we
無事
won't
に
just
勝利
be
してい
alive.
るのがその根拠。そして四半期の反体制派逮捕数が再び増加。反体制派事前特定プログラムの成功を裏付ける結果に。以上、今日の特ダネでした。
Game Pass, which we got here.
Our plan is set, and we will see it through to the end.
Let's see.
It's terrifying so good thing. I'm just scared so bad. But ones who can't defend themselves must be hundreds of times more afraid than us. That's ending. The people who don't have the means to or the choice can't survive while our country turns into a bankrupt, can we?
Let me see here.
The thing about this guy, son, with powers and personality. Not many can help someone like him when he needs it. But you and I can. Sis, I only let you work for 1 week.
You have to pay for me. We're denying the things trying to save, huh? The oldest thing. It's not the right. He lives in the same part. He's out of work.
I've been wanting this for so long. Yeah, I feel so anxious. That's the reawakening. And of course, the line I don't think I can come back from. Yes, Mom?
Has there been any word from your father?
Ready?
What happened?
Oh, that's what everybody's fucking saying to do. Let's see if that fucking works. And that would make sense because I'm on fucking Ethernet as opposed to Wi-Fi, so my network settings technically did change, so maybe kind of sort of this might work, maybe? Motherfucker.
Let me try joining you.
You
What
fucking
the
piece of motherfucking shit.
Oh my god.
So what was the problem? You have to uncheck IPv6 in your network settings. Why? Because our game sucks ass. So yeah, I'm ready to shoot some shit
Yeah.
and beat some shit with an electric staff.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got that staff.
Fucking A right, I did.
All right. What do you want? Bugs, bots, or Illuminate?
I don't give a flying shit. They're dying.
Extract from a successful mission against Terminus 3 times is today's order. All right, so I guess that's what we're doing.
I just don't want to be underground.
Oh shit! Let me fix this too, since now you're in here. Options, privacy. There we go.
I
can't believe they did that. Motherfucker.
That's so stupid.
これはスーパーアースの安定のために必要なのだ。
FTL ジャンプ開始。目標5少根成形。
It's a video game, so it's just not that big of a deal. You gotta get used to base, bro. We don't have roommates anymore and shit, so my sub workers are fucking sub working.
ヘルポット始動。
So that's up over there. We'll do the outside stuff first.
So I want one of those. I want one of those. I want one of those.
There is some stuff underneath. I would just make sure to remind you that. There we go. We'll get that in there, and we'll toss this bad boy up in there. We did that. Let me give us that. Good.
発射手順開始。
Dude, PayPal's fucking service is asking for help to get, like, I'm trying to get my card that I ordered now twice, that it hasn't fucking came.
It crashed again.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, so in your settings, there's a setting to disable visually.
I have to disable what now?
Let me look at what it's called really quick.
I'm a big I suppose watching your fights would spoil you somewhat. Other aspects simply can't compare.
Misinterpreter lady. I ain't entirely sure what you said, but I caught your disgusted tone. It sounded like you were mocking him.
You're amazing, Smart. And you are? You're looking at the reputable guild.
It was like, it was, hold on. Okay, I remember what it was. So you go to options, go to graphics, scroll down a little bit, and it says screen space global illumination.
We're still one of the black big guilds
disable
in the
it.
country. We'll be active security on over here.
And the only other thing it said to do is, like, lowering the graphics to, like, medium, maybe. Might help.
Doesn't matter. Chill out.
We have a layer channel.
That's almost insulting.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is that's triggering, but that's what they're saying is, like, been the work.
Well, look, let's exclude any mates strikes and non-combatants, since it's difficult for them to compete alone. That's fine with me.
All right, we're all agreed it's combat types only. If someone grabs your wrist, you get tagged on the back, or anything reflected hits before you're done, you automatically lose. Instead of one-on-one meets, we'll do a free roll. Because the raid we're preparing for is known to be just as chaos.
Alright.
Sounds good. Representatives of our team, the editor's job. table behind just Tawata, Kumamoto, Hoshino, and Tanaka. Now, if everyone's ready, let the free-for-all begin.
Nice. I didn't even make it to my ship that time before it crashed. Nice.
Crash on launch. Try disabling Steam input. Steam input. Library. Properties. At the bottom, let's go to the controller. Alright, so right click. Properties. Controller. Disable Steam input. It's like going through each one of these little things that they're saying is like a solution to the problem. It's a pain in the ass. Because it's like trying to figure out what it is, because it's saying NVIDIA driver crash stuff, that's potentially issues. Crashes on launch, things to do for that. Unable to launch, but you're able to launch. It's just on launch, you crash.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Because
English US.
I'm wondering if I just join yours, it would be better.
Subtitle mode. On screen only. Subtitle mode. Full.
I'm saying that I get the worst of the best friends and I should go. Well, that's my mom.
Oh, the controller Steam input disable didn't work for me.
What the fuck? Now it's not gonna fucking join your game.
Oh, one second. Let me join your.
I'm still trying it. Oh, now it turned out.
Sending data. Game session is no longer available. What do you mean? Maybe I did it too soon.
Alright, I got like 2 more tries in me before I delete this shit and I never play it again.
It's alright. We'll figure something else out or something, man, because I mean, if it comes down to it, once I get fucking paid, I'll play some World of Warcraft or something.
I got what, like 9 days or so. No, less than that, 8 days.
We just don't have the heart for it.
Yeah, I feel like this has been the stupidest it's been for a minute.
ブリッジで指揮を取れ。戦場へと向かおう。
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I just disabled all that shit in my settings, and just loaded the game up again on my own. Because obviously anger, right? We want to win, and it still crashed. So I'm just gonna go ahead and advertise this to the entire world watching this stream. I am uninstalling this fucking piece of shit from my computer, and it will never be downloaded again.
You don't have
Like,
I'm trying to remember the other game. Oh, Starship Troopers.
fucking, I don't even know, bro. Like, that just chapped my ass. It's like games have sucked so long now. People get excited for that.
No.
That.
Well, see, it sucks because that like the new update happened, and it seems like there's been issues again.
No,
It's like
no.
every time you
Fuck,
bring a new
fuck
system
that.
in.
It's been like that since day one. That's why I stopped playing the first time.
See, I had issues for a short time, and then it got fixed, and it was like okay, but then like whenever they bring in something big that alters stuff, that seems like it breaks their code, and the code they're using for their game is an old and outdated system that like they should just change it all the way over to another system altogether, but I don't know, man.
Shit's weird.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, once I get because I mean I almost have enough for a freaking at least a month subscription. They just need to give WoW over to fucking Game Pass. I mean, they did it with frickin' Diablo.
I gotta fucking I gotta know. Let's go ahead and load up this more graphically demanding game.
What are you loading?
Just go ahead and shit it in fucking 4K, maximum fucking goddamn graphics right now. Avowed.
Avowed?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get into that one.
It's a one-player game that's fucking badass as fuck.
I think the main reason why I ended up staying away was something about like if it's the one I'm thinking was like the graphics were like was it the graphics or was it the I don't think it was the graphics, it was something else. What was it? Something was being talked about it and I was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer.
I feel it. I didn't have any issues with the game.
Yeah, no, I never played it myself, so I can't say nothing. But I just never picked it up because just stuff I heard.
I look at it like buying hash, right? Everybody thinks they know what, or just buying MMJ products in general. Everybody knows that one motherfucker that thinks that they know all the shit in the planet and they have the best shit and you smoke their shit and it's the Clark McHoogan compared to your shit.
But I'm sure
We all have one of those.
Because if I'm right, your son has a rare ability to keep growing stronger. Okay.
Alright. Shader is done compiling. Let's see what it does. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, it's because they're adding pronouns into the game and stuff. It's just like people are like been protesting women protesting games. That was like the thing.
About Crash too. Well, that's fun. That's fun. So basically, this is what we're gonna do because I have reached the almighty fucking point. Oh man, I'm so glad that you guys have pushed my anger to this point at 11:36 at night.
What happened?
About Crash as well.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would that be?
Oh, don't worry.
Updated drivers, you've updated. Because then it's not the game; it's actually something going on.
Yeah, see, our gaming night, you and I, is probably not gonna happen tonight. But I can promise you that all of this is gonna be fixed.
It is what it is. I ain't stressing. You know what I mean? Like figuring out and fixing it, like having to test shit. It is what it is. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Oh, that must have been from Lila or something. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Poor computer obviously got the AIDS in the move.
I doubt he compares to the guild master of the bronze sword. He's so sure. Which one is it?
I'm going to win. This is gonna be the ultimate win. Nobody's ready for me to pull the fucking Uno reverse card, but I'm about to.
It's not.
Well, if the stream, I'm sure he has a reason. By the way, the younger's name is missing too. Either way, we've got a solid team, 15 SRN countries pledged to our cause. This time it's going to be different.
Boom, 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 boom.
This time we'll win.
Okay, sweetie, dinner's ready. Here's your new party.
Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Just woke up from a 4 a.m. coma.
Doom, 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 doom.
Which is why we're not going to judge on it.
Subjects need food. Apparently, no trade. They're cannibalizing each other to sustain themselves. This won't do. We with the island. I mean, stronger offspring. More powerful than any other. Capable of creating
There we go. I win.
What'd you do?
Oh, I have completely everything is gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. all my storage, all my apps, all my games, all my operating system, my everything. So we're just gonna start from scratch. It obviously got the AIDS while it moved. Something happened. Got a virus. It got some sort of AIDS. Something. So we obviously just need to redo it. That's fine with me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a long night for me? Yes. Yes, it is. Am I going to do everything that I just did on my goddamn fucking laptop? Yes. Yes, I am. At least this time I'm going to just do Windows 10 to Windows 11 instead of Windows 7 to Windows 10. So.
What is this? Vein. Interesting.
But I'm not win.
Well, this is nearly E-rank for one thing.
I bet you it doesn't fucking power off on me anymore.
Tonight, we rest. Tomorrow, we ready to get you right. This is the first fleet. The lines that are designated coordinates. Technically, here, we arrived as well.
Not only that, I'm gonna get a metric fuck ton of my storage back. Because I don't know, like when you delete shit and you uninstall the program and shit, sometimes you don't get all your storage back for some reason. Over time, it's like that shit's gone. Terabytes turn into hundreds of gigabytes left, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Why is this? What? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Anything can happen. Besides, knowing you're on duty puts me at ease. I can go into battle with clear.
What? Station up here. You know how much it works. I didn't have a get eaten by ants. You can hide the back.
How far could be the car? The relay works. The mercenary has
Ready for all you plan to do.
Holy shit.
If you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon next to the bottom.
I had to mute that bitch. Shut your ass up. Yeah, I liked bitch was fucking. He played basketball.
It's like a ghost town. Albert, all hunters sound off.
Well, what are you gonna get into, bro?
I'm just looking around here.
Live broadcast? Yes.
Diablo 3. I mean, I thought about looking at Diablo 4 again, but this shit ran like crap on my PC.
Game fucking sucked ass.
Yeah, well that too. Like, I got it. The beta worked better than the freaking launch of the game, and then it just wasn't like.
I'm not even talking
made
about
my
performance.
necromancer
I'm
just
talking
kind of
like
shit. Like my necromancer
there you
class
go.
was fucking amazing, and then it went from being amazing to being just like trash. I'm like, well, fuck this.
Yep, they basically did that with everything, and like my class was monk always.
Yeah.
And well, yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that.
What get your items ready for men? Release your full strength.
But it's all good because I got 3 still on. And I also, like I said, just got my Switch, so I had bought it for my Switch at some point in time.
Yeah.
And
Well, like looking through my whole library of shit.
I feel that.
Star Wars
I
Jedi
am.
Knight, Jedi Academy. I gotta play that again.
I'm doing the fucking Windows shit.
Smite. Ooh. I haven't played Smite in a minute.
Extract the answer about now. Spades, we have to get in. Take down the queen. Get out. No pressure. It's the moment of truth, everyone. Let's go.
Ready the interference signal. On my mark. Activate. Transmitting now. Good luck having the minions detect a distress signal now. Just there's I didn't change. Yeah, original. That's the secure. It's not waste a single second behind. It's a long tunnel for transport.
If you're after the tunnle that leads the deepest underground, I believe that's the one.
That's the last of the request.
Oh.
What's coming here? What is this here? Let's see. What do you mean you don't recognize? See here. Maybe I should just play some fucking RuneScape. God damn.
Don't worry, we're gonna make some shit happen. We're gonna make some shit happen. And we still had that other game, that RPG that you had me download last night. We still had that to try, but
Oh, the Runes of Magic.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then also have to look at this text message from my sister because she's trying to get me on this like Pokemon shit. That's pretty fucking badass. It's like Pokemon with fusions that follow the original Red and Blue story or some shit. Forgot what it's called. I'll have to look because it's like a Discord, but I guess it's pretty fucking fire.
Infinite Fusion. Is that what it's called? Infinite Fusion?
It could be, yeah.
Can create over 250,000 new species. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? So, pokecommunity.com here. Pokemon Infinite Fusions. This game reintroduces DNA splicers from Black and White too, except this time you can use it on every Pokemon. Wow. Dude, a poly whirl or Poliwag with a Kangaskhan? Polycon? Oh my god. Herder. It looks like it's the what's Meowth's freaking thing? The cat Pokemon. I can't think of his name, but it's the cat and frickin' Haunter together.
Meowth?
No, Meowth's of evolution. I can't think. Persian. Yeah, there we go.
Persian?
Yeah. Persian and Haunter, and it's Perder. Bro, this is actually kind of cool looking. Pika Lord, Whale Lord, and Pikachu float mouse Pokemon. What the fuck? Luke Champ, like Lucario and Metachamp. What?
That's pretty badass.
Dude, these are kind of cool looking. Like Egglet, Diglett, and Executor or Execute. Dude, okay, that's kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. 2015, man, that was a minute ago. There is, those poke MMO and all that stuff.
Bro, you don't have to snort at me. This is a spicy chicken. You can't have spicy.
He's like, here's a fucking Sharon.
Bro, like, this will be. No! Yeah, did you get it? I'm glad you got it.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
It's getting to the point where it's like he'll barely fucking eat his food, and he'd rather just starve and fuck himself in hopes to get fucking human food. And it's like, bro, no, you're not getting it. Like this shit used to happen because you would eat your food a shit ton, and I would spoil you. But now you just kind of acting like a fucking bitch, and it's pissing me off. It's all right. We'll get through it together. Okay, this is already going way better. As soon as I loaded into the operating system, it was like, oh, this is your Gigabyte App Center, which is like my motherboard shit, you know? Here's the updates we recommend. Hell yeah. Do all them fucking shits and the driver updates and all that shit. Once we're done there, I'll go ahead and do the Windows updates and all the optional updates and all the bullshit there. And then I'm gonna laugh because you're gonna be like, oh my god, did you know that your computer is the fucking truth? You want Windows 11? Matter of fact, yes. Yes, I do.
What the fuck? Just saw the weirdest combination. Arceus and Ditto.
The new Legend games comes out next month. I will. Legends. It's Pokemon Legends. Like, so. It's hard to explain. So, Pokemon has so many games now that there's like essentially different series. And Legends Arceus was the first one. Or Arceus or whatever his fucking name is.
Brody, I played that shit. I didn't know they were coming out with another one.
Yeah. Legends
Yeah. No, I did see this. I did this in the fucking city. And that bothered me.
It looks fucking awesome.
I got turned off of it just because it's all in a city. Like if I'm gonna go catch stuff.
No, it's not. It's not all in the city.
That's what they've shown it as. It's a massive city and there's different sections that you're going through and there's Pokemon there.
Yeah, but it's not all in the city. That's just one of the highlights of new features.
I swear they said that it was story and world, Lumos City. Yeah, discover the map, full map. Like the map looks big. Like it seems like there's a lot to go through. But I'm pretty sure everywhere I was, the story is set in Lumos City.
No, Lumos City is just the primary hub. There's areas to explore outside of the city.
In Lumos City, spaces frequented by people such as shopping, arcades, coexist with more natural areas such as waterfalls and verdant parks. At the center of Lumos stands Prism Tower. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure the biomes are within the city is what is the main thing that this was about. Like,
I don't know. Quick Google search led me to the same answers that I gave you.
Wait, what's that?
I said a quick Google search led me to the answers that I gave you. Inside Lumos City does have different zones that you can explore. It's kind of like fucking on blue and yellow and the Safari Zone type shit, you know? But there's regions outside of the city you can also explore.
See this one from 24 says it's exclusively in, and then this one is like on like 6 months ago. Why did they set this game exclusively in the city?
It was the city and everything else was redesigned after some flames. I don't know if that's what it says in my search. They launched like some sort of demo overseas and shit. People played it, bitched that it was only the city. They revamped everything and then added additional fucking shit. So now it's like a safari zone with multiple cities and there's regions outside the city to explore. There's even rumors of islands.
Game will take place in Kalos region, which is based on France and was introduced in the 2013 Pokemon X and Y. According to his trailer, the plot takes place during urban redevelopment project in Lumos City, which is based on Paris. Being undertaken by the company Quasardico Inc., Nintendo America stated that the game will take place entirely within Lumos City, where Pokemon coexist with humans in location known as Wild Zones. During nighttime hours, battle zones will appear for the Za Royale, where trainers wander and can challenge and be challenged by the player to Pokemon battles. Player character's goal is to advance from Z to A rank via promotion battles with certain trainers to have a wish granted. During the course of the story, the legendary Pokemon Zygarde, whatever, takes interest in the player character. There's also a new mysterious phenomenon within Limbo City where wild Pokemon spontaneously mega evolve and go berserk. One of the player character's goal is to subdue these mega evolved Pokemon in the form of real-time boss battles similar to the noble Pokemon battles within the prior title, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, so like even it's saying Nintendo of America is saying it's gonna be entirely within Lumos City, but it's a big map, and there's the wild. Yeah, see that's what they're saying there. Let me see where that's cited. What number is that? Is that number 10? Oh, right here. Yeah. Their initial. Right here, let's see if I can screen it. Should be able to send it to
I don't care as much as you do, bro.
No, I was just if you were under the
I think you're more focused on being right, and I don't care that much. Legit, I did my own research. I found the answers I'm looking forward to. I already pre-ordered the game. It's gonna be fun.
No, you're totally fine, man. I just thought that you thought that it was outside of the city too. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that it's only in the city. But yeah, there's a thing straight from Nintendo that they tweeted last year. That's why I was like, that's the reason why I didn't want to really play it, because I was like, I want to be able to go out in the wild, you know, like. I was like, how are we gonna find these rare Pokemon in a city randomly like that? Like in my brain, the continuity of it just didn't
didn't work for me. So I was like, I probably wouldn't end up playing it. Like, just be like, I also didn't like. I kind of liked Arceus because they had brought in a new way to play it. But even that, I got bored of. I didn't even finish. I don't even think I finished the game all the way.
I mean, they ruined it by dropping Scarlet and Violet right after. So
Yeah, I tried Scarlet and Violet. I don't know.
I beat both. Like both Arch Legends, whatever the fuck, and
Arceus,
the
whatever it
fucking
is.
Scarlet and Violet, and Scarlet and Violet sucked. There's like a plus mode at the end and shit. You had 3 different objectives that you could do if you didn't just want to do the typical gym shit. It was just ass. Not only that, you go from the fashion of Legends where you can fucking be whatever you want and be basically a ninja, and then Scarlet and Violet. It's like, I'm a little schoolgirl, even if I'm a boy.
No, it's so true though. It's like an amorphous body type, whereas like you could literally just be like, whatever. This one has short hair. This one has long hair. That's about it.
Who wears short shorts? Don't even get me started on that fairy ass bucket hat.
Oh my god, bro. What was I?
You can only wear school uniforms. Do you want this version of gay, this version of gay, this version of faggot, or this version of gay?
Yes.
Is there like an option for no?
Can I just
So,
wear some
have you
shorts and a
given
tank top or something?
$9 million, you can get the DLC for guess what? More games. Huh.
See, it just feels like Pokemon has just been pumping out games like constantly, and the quality is diminished over the years, and it just doesn't. The game doesn't feel as good as it used to, in my opinion. Like they add, I get they add more and more stuff each time, but sometimes when you convolute a game with so much more systems, it loses that fun part that you had from it. And now you're like worrying about IVs and what kind of freaking temperament they have, and it's like, what if I just want to catch Pokemon and make them fight other Pokemon? Why do I have to care about the bonuses or debuffs they get just because they're an angry Pokemon or a wild personality or something? I don't know. It just that started to
My only
bother me.
complaint about Legends was that they switched what generation Pokemon were first gen. I did not like that at all. Outside of that, everything's cool. I enjoyed all the questing and all that shit. Like it really felt like an RPG.
Yeah, no, it definitely had a different feel, which was fun to have something different. But there was like things I felt like they missed out on that they could have capitalized on right out the gate, and it was like, missed chance. Maybe they'll do it in the next one, but they didn't do it in the next one either. So it's like, well, maybe they'll listen to the people that are playing their game and do what they want, And then Pal World came out, and everybody's like, "Oh, I love this," and they got all mad, and now they're still like fighting back and forth. I'm just like, oh man, like I don't know. So some companies, I'm just like, I get so frustrated with. I don't want to support them. I want to play the games, but I don't want to support them.
I think Power World is fucking trash.
I have.
That's the most fucking pointless ass fucking game on the fucking planet. Oh, you can go to this tower for no reason. Then you go to this tower for
when we were playing
no
it was
reason.
it was still early. Now it's been fully released. There's actual missions and quests and stuff. So like initially when you go to that first tower and you fought that chick with like the giant Pikachu looking thing.
Yeah, there was a quest to do it.
Well, Well, now, afterwards, you find her out in the wild. You run and do quests for her, and then after you've done enough, she'll join your party. Now, instead of like how before you could catch her, like if you exploited the system, you're able to capture her. Well, now she just joins your team, so she can be on your team. But they've added like hidden quests throughout the whole world now. There's what they did a team up with Terraria, so there's like an island you can go to that's specifically for that. They definitely have done a lot more. I mean, it's still a Pokemon
survival
knockoff,
crap game.
it's still it's a Pokemon knockoff that is just got different systems that they know that Pokemon wouldn't do.
A fancy skinned survival craft game.
I mean, just something to like they said they're like they don't expect people to play their game every single day. It's like we'll update things. We understand. You pick up, play it for a couple hours, don't come back for a couple months. That's the whole
If
point of games.
Pokemon did one thing and one thing only, it would be over for the next 3 to 4 years. All they have to do is add a secondary game for XD Gale of Darkness, and it would be a wrap. Bring back Shadow Pokemon and all that shit.
Honestly, I feel that would, but then also adding a more MMO part to it where you can actually walk around and interact with more people in a seamless way versus like
I mean, if they did that, it would. I mean, that's just like a cheat code for God mode, basically. If you make a Pokemon game that's an MMO, it's fucking over. And I'm not talking about Pokemon MMO or all the shit that's available right
no, I know
now.
what I mean.
That is
them actually taking their game and making it into something. It would 100%.
Yeah.
It would sell like hotcakes.
You give it the Legends graphics, the Legends feel, with an MMO aspect, over.
Well, and
over.
now you have your way to continue pushing out the game by expansions, just like WoW has done over the years. You know what I mean? You're just adding another expansion to it. Oh, you got to buy this content to access this part. You can still play all these other parts with other people. But
could literally just be fucking different regions that they've released over different games. You know what I'm saying? It's like, here's another 8 badges, here's another Elite Four, and here's another region with another fucking 250 Pokemon to catch.
Yep. Well, and then anytime they release a new game, just like how they have Zaw coming up, that whole region can get added later on instead of it being its own game.
Supposedly they are, and that's the reason why they had everybody doing the fucking Pokemon Go, is because they were getting the digital footprint and fucking building their fucking world basically off of that.
I had heard something about that, but I thought that was just a rumor. I don't know though. I'd heard that though before. It would be cool.
The rumor got released because of the money that they spent, like that they gave to Niantic after it had already been out for so long. They give them like millions, bro. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to be anytime soon, but I'm really hoping that it does happen. If it does, bro, that's a wrap. It's over.
That's why I can't wait for Light No Fire. Just because the people that made Skyrim and shit, they're making a 2-size world size planet. So if I was on the United States size landmass, it would take me that the time that it would take for me to get the West Coast to East Coast in real time too. Like it's like big.
Didn't they do something similar with Elder Scrolls Online already like that?
I mean, if you've got just a flat map that doesn't allow you to go all the way around, without stopping. I don't know if it's quite the same because this is like saying it's like a
Nah,
massive
there's
planet.
ships and shit.
Huh?
I said, nah, there's ships with fast travels and shit, so no, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
no,
be
this
the
is
same.
all open world seamless. So like, there are ocean-sized oceans. We have to craft our own boats to sail on these oceans with our friends, and you'll need to have enough people to man the fucking boats if they're bigger boats, and
Oh, that's cool.
it could take a week to get across the fucking ocean to whatever landmass you're going to,
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, like just actual a big planet like that, dude. You get like a group of fuckers and go and establish some fucking city in the middle of nowhere and just start building a giant fortress and like giant cityscape all around it and just start recruiting people to join your forces and then invade other people around you.
Join the Roman Empire.
So many viewers are calling in at once that it's crashing the phone system. They're demanding you resume the broadcast. And we want it gone. But in case you haven't noticed, we lost contact others to make the show. Besides, what do we do with all the extras already dead? Hey, what's going on? We need an update right now. Are you quit working all the time?
Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Man, I haven't played Dead Rising in a minute. What's Chronos? That looks wild.
Just in time. I can explain it later. Let's take care of your wounds in the meantime. Here, this should help. Right. The system won't let me hand these off. You summoned that? The magic sure is handy. Bunch of luck. I need you to open your mouth. That's unreal. It heals completely.
Tales Beyond the Tomb, Route 86, sorry. Some of these names of games are just stupid as fuck.
It's just like before. These can't work when your health is too low. Your aura is getting weaker. It won't be too severe for potions to heal. We have to leave now. You can clear a path for us. All right. Hold on.
Alrighty there, not that one.
They certainly smart about the bullets they are. We're gonna take down so many of them. Chairman, no. Any news on the strike team? No, not yet. Something's jammed all arms from the island of Oak Reed's on the tip.
We can't get through to Japanese command either. Not sure why.
Touched base with the civilian, and the last thing they saw was the black ink.
It's imperative we get that signal.
And I want those medic and retrieval teams ready to move out.
Yes, sir. You know, Chincho, this has to be the most I've ever resented this thing. Even if I need to wish I could join the fight. Chairman Who, instead, all they can do is pray.
Stupid technology! Because of the whole thing, he decides this is the perfect time to break. Where's G? Well, beating it up won't fix it, honey. Whatever. We'll watch it in my room. And my soul will have that thing. Beautiful.
I want answers, so explain. Goto-san's vital signs went silent, sir. Right before the signal was cut, he was confronted by powerful enemies.
might be killed. Others, we haven't found anything. We'll figure it out. Any further losses will cost us an killed. Useless moron. What the hell is happening on that island? Part wants to boost their numbers. Just wish that I didn't have an audience. New plan. We're not making any progress. Come and try a more aggressive strategy. See that maze? You all have to stay behind. My other ships with the only big problem. If any of them do get past my soldiers, make them regret. Easy enough. We can handle a plan like that. For sure. One last thing. Please look what we're about to see on your stars. There was no king outside. Is he? Since the ship was Is it you?
Wow.
Are you the king of humans?
What the fuck are you watching?
King. They got bugs.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, King of Humans. Yep, he's in the ant battle right now.
What?
Yeah.
I was like, it sounded familiar, but I couldn't. I was like, he's a King of Humans. What?
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. So this one, this poke engine, it's like they got fan-made islands and areas and shit.
Director, the feed is up again.
Well, isn't either.
Like they have
Doesn't matter.
like normal areas, but they also have like
Realize the
fan-made
broadcasting
areas.
without any delay. If something happens live, we know we to stop it getting out. Already cut the broadcast once. Can't get any worse than that. Do it!
Yeah, right. Our future, the battle, everything is riding on this man.
I can't believe it.
Me neither.
It's really him.
Well, that's this one.
Cheetah? He said he was just stepping out. What happened? He better bring us up.
He made it then. Thank you, Hunter-son. It's him, all right. But how do you reach them? Point is, he did it. I don't care. Let's put our faith in him. What about
Yo, what up, fam? It's Phantom. Welcome to objectives to help along with that as well. This our skins, add our Pokemon writing behind. There could be a little bit more diversity in the Pokemon that we're seeing so far. Back to the Pokemon Center, and it's kind of hard. She doesn't heal my Pokemon. I don't automatically replenish, but I think.
Next up, the fucking phone.
Poison. And these trouble toxins. The Marine light is purposely amplified by my massive power. You will absorb this to this is
There's a class and skill system on this one. What the fuck?
Team. Is that a joke? No, it's the fact. We lost our hunters. This mission is a catastrophe. Oh, we've also detected a strong reading near the island's caldera. We think it's whatever the Photon Sun, sir. Is it alive? We're fighting it, and it's headed into the nest. Why? No idea. It could have some objective. Maybe it needs a safe place to heal. We don't know if the Korean team's alive. But if they are hanging on by a thread, Photon's killer will cut it. They'll fall easily in their state, and the ants will be worn out by fighting too. We can strike down the strong one. The others will just be fodder. Victory is not lost. Hurry, we're becoming a piece of having ants ranks. Once they've joined the second strike team at sea, send them back to the island. Those are no orders. A chopper will be there soon. Roger that. He wants to move ahead with manually. Let's go. It's a blood. We don't run, and we're history. Get a grip. No time for panic. Everyone who fished that end is dead. All I drink, and you want to volunteer to be next? Get the back. We don't have any choice. Deal with it.
Pokemon Revolution, Pokemon Planet.
At this point, nothing.
Huh?
I'm just sitting here looking at all these different MMO Pokemon games, see what there was.
Wondering why you were holding back earlier. Maybe it's because my perception stats got so high that I can sense his emotions. He's anxious. Some of us. We can't waste any more time. We sense nothing.
Alright, well, I got a bunch of different ones there. The War Within. Oh, you can play that now on Firestorm? Really?
I must born to be the absolute strongest being. I devour all. I know I can't be against you. I am supposed to be king. I am supposed to run away. I must run away in order to survive. I must run away. It is always not Scared. Shit. It's just what you. My aura's fading. I don't have much time. Right outside. No. So I stay. And oceans will use the sun. Try this. The elixir of life you didn't hear about eternal sleep. This is your last hope. The king of the island. The king of the oceans. I came from shadow exchange because of the cool down time. So what? What? What the hell can I do? Stop the camera. Oh, no problem, sir. Like I said, what are you planning to do with young Duke? I asked you a damn question. What are you doing?
How do I get that? Hmm. Okay. All right, let's try that. Go over here. Apps. Alright. Close that. Should show the war within. I'm out. Alright, well, we got to uninstall some shit.
Alright, well, we'll try it out, I guess. And while it's doing that, so I can. Okay.
Okay. Yo, oh, sorry, buddy. My bad. I was distracted. Sleep well, Brusky. When you wake it may be game time. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be up early. I got games with my daughter as a D&D. Oh, cool. At least I'll get paid out this month. I'll be up in like 4 hours heading out. Shit. Cheers, brother.
Chat and type Manipulatone. Come up here right now. Sophia.
Obviously.
Yes?
Dude, it's obviously a condom, right? Like, it's obvious. Obviously, you'd see that and you'd be like, obviously it's a condom, right? Like, it couldn't be anything else. Like, it's obviously a condom.
Okay,
so now
okay.
this one looks
So
like
are
a
you
condom,
telling me,
and the other one's a
are
condom.
you telling me that Team Rocket, it just so happens that the woman has a Pokemon and the guy has a Pokemon?
These are Pokemon, right?
You-
So obviously this other one looks like a filled condom, right?
You just leaked your mom's number. It's on the screen. And you looked, dumbass. Dumbass. All right, so now, as I was saying, you're telling me that it just so happens that the woman has a object as a Pokemon and the
fucking snake.
Yes.
Obviously this
And
one's a Pokemon, right?
And okay.
Obviously
and
it checks the Pokemon.
And Sophia, what is a trouser snake? What is a trouser snake?
I don't know. I'm not a gooner.
A trouser snake is a term for.
Oh.
Okay. Now, have you ever seen a?
Dude, you
Okay.
literally made my heart stop. Like, my heart is beating so fast when you said that my mom's phone number. That's fucked up. Then I do that shit again, my heart is racing.
Well then, well then don't fucking be a dick in my chat and I won't fuck with you. Look at this. Victory.
Don't be a fucking manipulator.
I'm
Yeah,
not
obviously.
I'm not being a manipulator.
Obviously.
It looks like a
Because obviously, right?
it
Obviously
looks
it's a condom.
like a fucking
Could it be? But you use this language when you call people, where you're like, you're like, yeah, no, like this obviously is this, right? Like everybody knows this. Well, that's the point that people are trying to be like, no. But you're like, no, yeah, obviously, like everybody knows this. Like this is what it looks like. So now tell me this other one doesn't look like a filled condom. Like you're just a fucking manipulator.
Okay, so let me get this right. So you think it's a coincidence that Nintendo that had lore where Typhlosion was a real lore. You think you're putting it past Nintendo to give Team Rocket a and as a funny joke for adult humor?
I don't know, dude.
A Nintendo that had real lore where a man octillery to revive the species.
Okay, but I feel like to see it that way, your brain has to be fucked up.
Bro.
No, like that I know is real.
This looks like a condom. Sophia, I can show you. It's a fucking victory bell, dude.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna draw it to look like a victory bell. So
Yeah,
obviously, that's what victory bell's supposed to do. I'm gonna.
It's a fucking victory bell, dude.
Why'd you give it titties?
It doesn't have titties. It's the spots. You're the one who's a pervert because you saw titties. Okay. Let's be fair. I'm gonna look up picture plan. I'm gonna look up picture plan.
Listen to me. You know what I want you to do? I want you to call somebody that you haven't already called on FaceTime. Show them that picture and say, what Pokemon is this? Show them the picture of the condom. And say, what Pokemon is this?
Okay.
And you can't give...
I just gotta find a good condom. And if they don't know what it is...
You can't call, like,
I won't. Okay?
And you can't be like, you know, like, what Pokemon is this? Like, Team Rocket, what Pokemon is this?
I'm gonna say what Pokemon. Now, I will admit, a lot of people don't know Victory Bell. Can we admit that not a lot of people know Victory Bell? Okay, I drew it boobs. Okay, there we go. And then there's the teeth. Okay, and then I'm gonna give it its little fucking thing up here where it has the leaf. Alright, now it has a leaf. Okay, is there anything else that I need to draw for a victory bell? Oh yeah, it has its two big leaves. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It does not look like it.
It fucking does look like it. Alright, just give it a second. People will know what this is. Okay? People will know that this is obviously a victory bell. Okay, now let me give it its little tail spike. There we go. Yep. There it is. And then I'll give it a couple spots. All right. Now it's not green, but if it was green, this would be the spitting image. All right. Now I'm going to call somebody on FaceTime. All right. Who do I even have on my phone? Hey, yo, I'm on stream.
Oh, shit. Okay, what's good?
Okay, I need to show you an image. Okay? I drew a picture, and I just want you to tell me, what Pokemon did I draw?
This shit's about to be ass.
Okay, now real quick though, are you familiar with Pokemon?
If it's anything new, no.
Okay, but what is the extent of your Pokemon knowledge?
Like, the last game I played was Diamond and Pearl, like between Diamond and Pearl. Like that is.
Okay, but you've played like all of them up till Diamond and Pearl?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna show you an image now, and then you just tell me what Pokemon it is, okay?
Yeah.
What Pokemon is this?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Hold up.
Yo!
Hold up, but this is a Pokemon. Which Pokemon does this look like?
What?
Just think.
Oh, wait. What? Fuck. Is it the fucking plant?
I told you! It is! Thank you, bro! Thank you, man.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, no, that's sick.
Thank you. I told you it looks like him. I told you. It's him. I'm right. Everyone else is wrong. Now, I'm going to look up Pitcher Plant. He
Hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and I often treat my YouTube channel like a little bit of a diary, and sometimes when I see something that blows me away, I just have to talk about it, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I know I've yapped about the whole Epstein stuff for a few days now. I've talked about it in the last couple of weeks, but I didn't think I'd be speaking about it so soon. In fact, I think this might be such a wild situation that probably gonna have to hold off until something even crazier shows up. But what happened yesterday? Well, I was just minding my own business, playing some Mass Effect, recording some stuff for, Haunted Gaming. I was recording some Creepypasta Jeff the Killer stuff. I was recording Linux phones for people who are interested. But I saw this clip from the House Speaker, okay? Apparently, our boy Donald Trump here, the President of the United States, was in fact an informant.
He's not saying that what Epstein did is a hoax. It's a terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down. The president knows and has great sympathy for the women who have suffered these unspeakable harms. It's detestable to him. He and I have spoken about this as recently as 24 hours ago.
So, yeah, apparently he's a goddamn informant for the FBI. Oh man, you know, sometimes I wish you could go back to the days of like fucking Watergate or like any of the prior scandals that have ever happened and just had the internet present during it. I think it would be a goddamn laugh riot. So, yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, the Epstein files is a pretty hotbed topic. I think everyone's just kind of talking about it. And everyone's really talking about it for one interesting thing. First off, I don't want to jump in and make things like political. I'm not an expert when it comes to it. But when I talk about stuff related to the government, it usually comes around with things like surveillance. It usually comes with the government trying to take away your privacy. But this is a pretty important case. I'm sure most of you guys watching, most of you guys and gals watching, probably don't like seeing innocent people harmed, trafficked, whatever. But unfortunately, we live in a world where that kind of stuff happens. Now, Epstein was a pretty notorious case. I've talked about it pretty extensively. Watch my previous videos if you want sort of a historical understanding of it. Now, the Epstein files is supposed to be a set of files that are released that hopefully shed light on the people that this sicko was connected to. Some of the most powerful people in the world. There's a lot of photographs this man has taken with some world leaders, billionaires, so on and so forth. You know, people that have the ability to control what you and I get to do in the world today. Now, obviously, when this guy had taken his own life, allegedly, in prison, you know, everyone thought that maybe things died with him, right? But it didn't. Those files existed. The people that apparently the Attorney General of the United States watched tons of videos on of, you know, people getting harmed by actual sickos and still not wanting to do enough to stop this. Yeah, this is a situation where, again, tons of these files were released, but they were kind of nothing burgers, right? We want to know the reality of who in our world that is rich and powerful and the elite are connected to something so that we can course correct going into the future. Now, obviously, Donald Trump and Epstein have been friends. They've been outside. They've been on the outs. In 2007, Epstein was banned from even Trump's like Mar-a-Lago resort, one of his like infamously powerful resorts. Like it's kind of like a cultural icon, I would say, in Florida at this point, over alleged unsavory conduct involving underage girls. He would use the spa to try and procure girls, but one of them, a masseuse about 18 years old, tried to get her to do things. An insider previously told Page 6. Her father found out about it and went absolutely apeshit. Epstein's not allowed back. Now, for objectivity, following Epstein's second arrest in 2019, even Trump had said that their relationship soured decades ago. So I was kind of sitting over here wondering, whoa, this is crazy if true. Now, for a lot of stuff that's been going on when it comes to the Epstein files, there's a lot of actual like victims that have come out and basically said, if the government doesn't release a list, we'll release a fucking list. Which obviously has led people to wonder, hey, if the victims release a list without any conclusive like evidence, then isn't that going to be bad? And I'm just going to straight up say, this could have all been avoided if the government was actually as transparent as they claim to be. Which unfortunately they're not. If you look carefully into this situation, one of the craziest things about this is the government is actually being hostile towards a bunch of the politicians that want to release all of these files with as little redactions as possible. Obviously, nobody's asking them to release the CSAM tapes or victim names. Nobody reasonable should be asking for that at all. And if you are asking for tapes, you should probably have the FBI show up at your fucking house. So obviously, the government is going out over here saying, helping these liberal Democrats and the Thomas Massie guy, the one guy from the right that came in and said, you know what? There's got to be limits to this shit, okay? There's got to be limits to the cult behavior. I want to protect human beings, as any normal person should. Well, it turns out that the DOJ is fully supporting a comprehensive file release effort, but this would be viewed as a very hostile act to the administration. Which is hilarious to think, right? Like, if you want to fucking be transparent, if you want to tell people that you're not like the other fucking elites in the world. We'll give you guys all the information, and then you actively make it known that it's hostile if you seek the truth. That is fucking insanity to me, man. Like, nobody in the cult is willing to put down the fucking Kool-Aid and think, damn, that's bad. Now, what's kind of wild to me is obviously, you know, Trump did not say that the Epstein stuff or the whole Epstein case was a hoax, but apparently the files could have had names planted inside them. I'll be real at this point. I think everyone from every side of the aisle there's a lot of people that are guilty. There's a lot of people that probably don't want their information out there. There's a lot of people that don't want these files out. Now, when I hear the word informant, what's so wild to me is that it really is not the word you should have used. Now, to give you an idea, a confidential informant, ladies and gentlemen, is somebody that is referred to as a snitch, a rat, a canary, a stool pigeon, stoolie, tout, or grass. Now, a lot of people say that to be a confidential informant or an informant, you usually have to be committing the crimes. The feds catch you and they're like, listen, we'll give you some leniency. You know, let's say that we caught you with your pants down. We want to go after the king. You know, in this case, it would be Epstein. So what, did you find Trump and you were like, hey man, if you want to get a little leniency, if you want to maybe get away from this shit scot-free, work with us. And that's what had led to, obviously, you know, Epstein being arrested and his empire falling down. Now, if this was true at all, I would imagine the president of the United States would have probably brought this shit up years in advance. Like, bro, I'm the hero that helped get the guy arrested, that helped get the guy busted. Now look, unless there's something like shady behind that, like unless the reason behind him being an informant is that he was actually committing illegal crimes and he got caught and that's what made the feds go and flip him into an informant, that would be a different story. And obviously, for objectivity's sake, when it comes to criminal informants, any citizen who provides crime-related information to law enforcement, by definition, is an informant. So let's say that I found out my neighbor was cooking crack rocks and selling them on the streets. Now, if I go to the police station and I tell them, yo, my neighbor's selling crack rocks, I'm not a drug dealer, but technically I'm a police informant. It's a different, you know, sort of like it's a much different context, okay? There's a big difference between being a police informant because you got caught doing a crime and now you're trying to fucking, you know, reduce your charges by flipping on your homies, or you're actually just somebody that was like, man, there's some really illegal stuff going on. Let me call my friends at the FBI and get this sorted out. Now, one of the things that's always really wild to me too is when it comes to, again, the concept of a police informant. Something that I was reading about the FBI, and this is a while back, just because I'm really interested in things like undercover cops, there were some people who thought, man, does that mean that this guy was like an undercover agent? Like, did they send 007 in to destroy? No, being an informant and being an undercover agent are two separate fucking things. An informant is a snitch. An undercover agent is a guy with a badge that usually has to conceal or hide their identity in order to infiltrate a group, right? And even if you infiltrate a group as an undercover agent, you're not allowed to commit blatant crimes. Obviously, things within reason. If somebody has a gun pointed to your head and they tell you, kill this guy or do this drug, right? You have to basically use the most ultimate, like fucking like 10 charisma point checks to get out of that shit. Otherwise, unless your life is on the line or like somebody else, unless a situation is so dire, from what I've read and from what I've seen actual undercover agents like discuss, you are allowed to commit some crime within reason. But obviously, it's a very, very fine line. You can't just become a fucking criminal, you know, and just commit some of the worst actions just to stop the bad guys. Now, if you're an FBI informant, one of the things that I also read that doesn't track with the statement the government gave was that underneath certain, like usually the FBI will redact any information. In fact, one case, the DOJ versus Londano, which was a case where the Supreme Court held that the government is not entitled to a presumption that a source is confidential within the meaning of Exemption 7D of the FOIA, whenever the source provides information to the FBI in the course of a criminal investigation. Basically, the court at this point recognizes that anything informant related should and could be withheld whenever necessary. Now, obviously, if, you know, Trump really worked as an FBI informant, you would basically not have the FBI put this information in. It would usually, when you're opening up a PDF file, you would just see Trump's name blacked out with like B7D or B7C or something out there that would conceal his identity. It would just be something that would never be revealed. So the fact that the Speaker of the House just outright said that shit without really thinking twice is kind of a wild situation to me. And again, assuming that he was actually this hero informant that toppled a fucking sex trafficking regime, I would imagine he would actually talk about this, okay? I want you to understand how insane this story has gotten. We have went through so many changes, okay? So many different stories. Like that one South Park episode of like the fish sticks joke, where like, you know, the story that Cartman has in his head just keeps changing the entire time into something even wilder. Like first, there was this list and the liberals were hiding it. Then the administration has, remember, there have been two administrations that have existed, both opposites, the Dems and the Republicans, that have actually like seen this list or had the opportunity to release this list, and none of them did, okay? Because at this point, all you can reasonably assume is every single person on the upper echelon that, you know, doesn't want this list out or is really hush-hush quiet about it probably has some guilt. The only way this situation can stop looking as goofy and dumb as it is if we just released the actual files, okay? Like at this point, if there's evil inside here to be discussing and showing to the world, that's not horrible, okay? One of the most important things about, you know, America, right? And I'm not even an American myself. I just read a lot of history. One of my favorite topics was American history. I always was impressed for a country that was like 300 years old. The amount of progress and innovations have been just insane, right? America, in its very short existence as a country, has led to becoming the world's leader. And honestly, the country's founding principles are something that I think should pretty much be paramount throughout the entire world. I think it's just that good. And I'm not saying this kind of stuff to be like, you know, a glazer or anything. I'm just saying I really like the checks and balances that the United States really kind of, I would say most people take for granted, right? If you go to other parts of the world where, you know, they have the same prime minister or president for like 20 fucking years and the quality of living is shit because there's just so much corruption at the top. That's one of the things that, you know, I always looked at America as a country where like corruption, you know, it exists. Obviously, every country has corruption. Like, let's not be fucking naive. But I like to think that because of the various amounts of checks and balances between the legislative branch, executive, and judicial branch, that these guys would constantly be attacking each other. The way that America works, and it's almost ingenious in a way, right? It's like you have all these departments that sort of are incentivized to correct each other, right? Like, they don't want other departments to get more powerful or in some cases weaker. They all have to be on edge against each other. It's almost like you have an incentivization to work together, but also police each other. And that was one of the things that was really important, right? But now, when I look at a situation like this, more specifically, it almost feels like, you know, organizations like the FBI that, you know, I kind of held into real regard personally, like as of 5-6 years ago. I thought, you know, if there's any police agency in the world that probably should be a shining example, it'd be the one that, you know, prosecutes not only the little guy, but goes after even the ones at the very top end of the pool. But now it almost seems like it's just all a bunch of cronies that are working together to try and sell a narrative that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Look, if there is real crime being done, especially in the United States, it is up to the US to be the shining example of what a clean country does, or what a cleaner than normal country does, to ensure that the people who are the most marginalized in our society, the people that have the biggest victimization rate, children in this case, you know, women that are trafficked, even men, everyone, those people need to be assisted. And honestly, I think like if anything good comes out of this, it's the fact that a victim's story is heard and the victims actually get the justice. Because imagine how blackpilling it must be to not only go through the hell that you've done, but to see the people at the top are now possibly throwing out chum into the water to make it look as if they're actual heroes when maybe they actually really aren't. And look, I've said a lot about crazy stuff going on, but this is amongst, you know, world governments taking away our, you know, private conversations. Like, there are laws being passed in Europe where they want to read your chat messages. There are federal agencies in the US that are buying malware to hack into people's phones silently, you know, probably without a fucking warrant, to read text messages. So we're supposed to be living in a world where all of our shit is transparently seen by these government entities, but they are not willing to put the tiniest bit to provide us with a level of transparency for crimes so heinous that we as taxpayers, some as citizens, some as, immigrants, people who live in this area should be entitled to know if the people that they elect or the people that are running their offices, have committed heinous crimes that they themselves, everyone would go to prison for. It's crazy fucking shit. It really is, man. We live in clown world. And part of the reasons for me making this video is to A, kind of vent a little bit, because it is something that just aggravates me, but also I'm sure that there's, people in the cult, people that will say, Muda, you're just a deranged guy. You've got that derangement syndrome. And it's fine if you think that I do. But I also want you to listen to what I've said through the course of this video and really think about it for yourself, right? That's what I always say. I'm like, be objective, be critical, think about things, okay? Don't just blindly consume the fucking Kool-Aid from whatever camp you like. There's a lot of people that are on that left side that consume Kool-Aid that you shouldn't be agreeing with. There's a lot of people on the right side that consume Kool-Aid that you shouldn't be agreeing with, right? I think there should be basic principles in life. Privacy, right to your freedoms, and the ability for all of us to agree that harming human beings should just universally be bad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Buddha Heart, and I'm out.
Texas politicians have finally gavelled out, ending nearly 6 months of lawmaking, including 1 regular and 2 special sessions.
They were able to pass legislation on everything from STAR test reform to flood relief, but a ban on THC couldn't cross the finish line. 6 News reporter Sydney Walker spoke with 2 local representatives and a hemp shop owner about what's next for the future of THC in Texas.
Regulating THC was a big motivation behind Governor Abbott calling a special session. Now 2 sessions later and still no bill.
Feeling great, definitely.
For the first time in months.
One day, we're in the clear. The next day, they're gonna, take everything we worked for away.
Texas hemp shop owners like Callan Salganic can take a deep breath.
I think that it's a breath of fresh air for not just Texans, but it should be for Americans as well, that our voices were heard.
After a veto on a hemp THC ban and no success on banning or regulating in special sessions, the looming ban is over for now.
It's always possible that we could get called back.
Representative Brad Buckley said that there were a few last-minute Hail Marys to pass a regulatory THC bill.
And there was some talk about, the possibility of a THC bill coming forward, and there was the committee was kind of put on alert.
But it wasn't the right time. Buckley cited conflict between Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick, who wants a full ban, and Governor Abbott.
I believe the governor's proclamation was pretty clear about what he expected as well.
Salganic said the push for only a ban hurt the possibility for regulations. Regulations the hemp industry supports, like only selling to those 21 and up.
We really want comprehensive, regulation that doesn't, infringe on adults' rights, but also, protects minors and makes the industry, safer for even adults too.
Buckley said the House is supportive of regulations more so than a ban.
I think the consensus of the House, and I'll speak for myself, but I also know where a lot of the members are, is that I believe the Texas House believes that the THC should be regulated.
As of now, there's no indication of a 3rd special session.
The next possible time, unless there's a special session, will, yes, be January 2027.
But Salganic says for now, he's cautiously optimistic.
This battle was won, but, the war is far from over on cannabis as a whole.
Salganic said while he's celebrating, the fight is still not done. In Waco, Sydney Walker, 6 News.
Hello, fellow Helldivers. Thornton here, about to climb this incredibly dangerous mountain. But before we do that, we're going to go ahead and talk about, well, the bug issue and the performance issues that the game is currently in. A lot of players are upset, although I don't think that the full thing is fully understood. So we're going to cover on how Arrowhead might have to do one specific thing with the engine upgrade and what they've actually teased about it in the past before if they're going to go ahead and do it. We're going to go over all of that. We're also going to go ahead and give out a war bond in this video. All you got to do is check out the new outdoor channel, which features this climb. It's in the pinned comment down below. And congratulations to the last War Bond winner from the last Outdoor channel. He was actually super cool and decided to give his giveaway War Bond to a Xbox user who was new to the game. So kudos to you, Helldiver. You're a real legend. But without further ado, let's start talking about the engine update we need to see in Helldivers 2. But fellow Helldivers, in yesterday's video, we talked briefly about how current bugs that came in with the Dust Devils War Bond and into the Injust update as well, and how, well, Arrowhead is in a tough spot. Either people want content released continually on a very tight schedule, or they want performance bugs and fixes, but they can't do both at the same time. And it's tough because, well, Shams has said they have a bajillion ideas per minute. We don't lack ideas, we lack manpower. Like Grand Moff said to Vader, he needs more men. And despite the fact that Arrowhead has once again, as we mentioned yesterday, brought in a ton of money, the question is, well, why haven't they actually hired more people to handle when they have vacation leave, and then also, you know, for the performance bug issues? And there's actually a reason why, and it's what Arrowhead is going to need to do to fix this game for the long term, and that's all about the engine and why it needs a massive overhaul. And we're going to dive into that today and what Arrowhead is planning on changing to go ahead and make this game a little bit more sustainable for the long term. First thing I want to go over is that there was a fun joke made by a user on Twitter saying Helldivers 3 coming in 2032 will add 8 players in swimming, and Johan said we are growing Helldivers 2 into Helldivers 3. So you may be correct, except maybe swimming. I don't think it's possible to swim in a heavy plate carrier with a rifle and support weapons. And there's something very interesting about that. Now, Helldivers 2 has only been out for 1 year. That much is very obvious for everyone, but that being said, it's a live service game, so don't expect there to be a Helldivers 3, at least not in the very far future, as it is going to continue to get updates to this game right now and expand that. That being said, there's going to be a little bit of a problem with that. Some of you might have already noticed that there are some matchmaking issues right now. It's very hard to stay in a game with your friends. People get kicked left and right. That could be a server stability issue, more so than an engine issue. But Johan not too long ago said that Helldivers 2 was built on an archaic engine. This is true. Our crazy engineers had to do everything with no support to build the game to parity with other engines. And yes, the project started before it was discontinued. In case you didn't know, Helldivers 2 was actually built on the Autodesk Stingray engine, which was discontinued in 2018. And as it points out in this article, at some point in the future, if it wants this game to go to Helldivers 3 and even longer, it's going to probably need to do an engine upgrade because it's going to help streamline support and allow the studio to take on more developers. The reason that is key is that because the engine is discontinued, if you hire on any new staff, you're going to have to teach them how to use this outdated engine that is going to continually give you problems. And we'll go into that in a little bit. And also, this isn't the most unusual thing we've seen for games in the past. Fortnite was actually moved to Unreal Engine 5 from Unreal Engine 4 in 2022. And Apex Legends, another popular battle royale, is getting a Apex Legends 2 engine upgrade. It's been a big talking point. Now, I'm not saying go ahead and switch Helldivers to Unreal Engine. I know a lot of people don't want that. I don't even know if Unreal is practical for the dev team to do, but there are other options out there that they could switch to a different engine, and they probably should start the port as soon as possible because right now Helldivers is riding on a very high wave of popularity. The thing though is that's from Unreal to Unreal, so it's unknown right now if you could even port Helldivers 2 over to a brand new engine, but it would actually be something that is quite critical. That being said, there was also one other thing Johan did talk about where he went over about talking about a new game that his studio is working on, and he showed an old concept of a game they wanted to make. And actually, it seems to be a game where you play as a pilot, but in that bottom screenshot, I'm almost 99% sure that thing floating in the air, that's an observer. We can see a model that iron sights are actually rendered right here, and those look like exactly the same thing. So it does kind of make me wonder, once again, I think at some point we're going to get some kind of flying vehicles. It seems like Arrowhead has actually developed stuff like that in the past on Stingray. So it would be pretty cool to see something like that finally make it into the game, especially because they've tinkered with that in the past. But again, we're going to go ahead and talk about why it is so critical and important that if Helldivers 2 is going to continue on for about the next 10 years instead of a Helldivers 3, the reason for an engine upgrade is absolutely paramount. I was browsing the Helldivers subreddit the other day and I saw this cool image that popped up, and it shows a mech from the first game of Helldivers 1, and people were like, what is this? Why is it crashed? Why don't we have access to it? And there was a very interesting chain of comments down below it. And one that I found particularly interesting was one that actually ended up getting deleted by the moderators, and then the entire thread below it got locked. And you can kind of get a sense of what they were talking about. As Hidden Camilla says right here, oh man, I cannot imagine the undertaking of swapping to a game to Unreal. Massive amount of work to do, especially with a relatively small team. And well, then it goes on to say that I will manage to do it, but it's a massive undertaking. They pretty much dead it after development was finished, so like in alpha. And I had to dig down deeper, and eventually I found the original comment, and it says, there there are many leaks stating the devs are looking at Unreal Engine. It's heavily speculated they might try to do an engine swap in 2025. And well, I went searching on Google to try to, find any substantiating information about this. Couldn't find anything. But that being said, it's not that big of a leap to make. There is one huge challenge that this game is going to continue to have and face over and over again, and that's the fact that it does utilize a pretty much dead game engine. Downside is they've got to try to navigate the complexities of maintaining and optimizing an engine that lacks any ongoing support. If you are a fan of any of my other channels, you might realize this is kind of an issue with Apex Legends, where it uses the source engine that's been heavily modified from the Titanfall version, and while it's not completely discontinued in the same way that Stingray's is, it is such a garbled mess of an engine, and 90% of the development team that worked on the Source 2 engine modified for Titanfall are no longer there. So the new development team comes in and it creates a huge issue, which I do worry about the Helldivers 2 team. As they hire on new devs in the near future, which they will inevitably have to do if the game continues to be successful, those devs are not going to be as adept at working with an engine that simply isn't in use anymore, as they probably don't have any experience with it. In fact, Iron Sights, Asunder, and more actually bring up some interesting stuff, such as Asunder saying they cut helmet HUDs, which was something apparently supposed to come in for at least maybe the first person view. And then Iron Sight saying, yeah, they have cut so much nearly complete content, real, maybe they'll come back. And that brings up something very interesting, that no matter what you see on a data mining or leaking channel, whether it be Helldivers or any other video game, nothing is ever 100% confirmed. It's shown it's always very possible that it either gets completely scrapped or that, the devs decided that it just would not work in their game. One of the major issues with Arrowhead and adding in so much of the new stuff they are doing is the fact that the game engine that they built it on is already extinct. It just does not simply exist in the game anymore for upgrades, and they can't really do anything to modify the engine as of now, which means that if it does not work, if say the new vehicles that do come in, if they don't work on the dev build, even though they were about 70% complete, if it ends up just like crashing your PS5 or your PC, they simply can't put it into the game. So there's going to always be a back and forth between publisher, developer, and engine limitation. Even with all that going on though, with the old engine, the game is still absolutely fantastic and is overall a top tier game, and I am absolutely in love with it. Let me know down below, guys, what are your thoughts on Helldivers 2 and engine upgrade, and do you think that they'll actually go ahead and do it? Also, don't forget to check out that brand new outdoor channel in the top left corner if you want a chance to win a war bond. Funniest comment will be the winner. And as always, thank you for stopping by, and keep spreading managed democracy.
This is a cup of Yapon tea. It is the only caffeinated drink that is native to North America. It is not closely related to this, which is a cup of black tea, much less this, which is a cup of coffee. Or this, which has guarana. Or this, which is yerba mate. And none of those are related to this, which is chocolate. But all of those things have caffeine. And you might be thinking like, no, Hank, chocolate has theobromine. And yes, that is chocolate's main stimulant, but chocolate always has a little bit of caffeine, and sometimes quite a bit of it. Tea, coffee, cola, cacao, guarana, yapon, yerba mate. None of these plants share a common ancestor that created caffeine. They all developed it 100% on their own in totally different parts of the world. Which seems very weird, but it actually isn't the weird part. Actually, if you know enough, the fact that these all make caffeine isn't weird at all. But there's something very weird. It's the thing that we always look past, but we're gonna get to it. First, we have to talk about caffeine, which looks like this. You might often see it tattooed on someone's forearm. But one thing you should see tattooed on more forearms is this, which is adenosine triphosphate, or ATP. You think your energy comes from caffeine? Well, wait until you hear about ATP. But we're not gonna talk about the various ways that the body stores energy. No, instead, over here you're gonna notice a little group of atoms that looks not terribly unlike caffeine. That little bit, if you break it off ATP, is called adenine, and it is a very important molecule. You might recognize it as one of the 4 nitrogenous bases of both DNA and RNA. Once life had adenine to work with, and it's had it pretty much the whole time, it did a lot with it. All living things, including plants, have enzymes that do a bunch of chemistry on adenine, turning it into hormones and waste products and energy storage. Messing with adenine is one of the main things life does, so it's not surprising that occasionally a plant might start making a bit of this adenine-derived molecule called caffeine. Probably because some other adenine-related synthesis wasn't going quite right, but it resulted in a new thing. And oftentimes, when a plant creates this unnecessary accidental byproduct, that plant will be more likely to survive and reproduce than nearby plants, because caffeine is a bug poison. Now, it's also a people poison. If you eat like 4 or 5 grams of it, you will die, but it's more potent of a poison for bugs. Part of that's just dose. Like, a bug has to eat a lot of leaf to get the nutrients it needs to survive, and it's gonna eat a lot of caffeine along the way, and it's gonna get super dosed with this molecule. The wild thing is that caffeine does the same things in our bodies that it does in bug bodies. It just does it more dangerously in bugs because they get the higher dose, and also bugs are worse at processing the molecule. It does like 3 different things to bugs, and it does all 3 of those things to us. But the most important thing that it does in us, the biggest biochemical effect it has on us, is mimicking the neurotransmitter adenosine, which, as you might guess, also adenine derived. But with all of the different activity that it has inside of bugs, it makes them like seize up and jitter, and it shuts down their nervous systems, and then they die. It can also, by the way, poison plants, and you're never gonna guess how it does that. By mimicking adenosine! It does the same thing in plants! There's also some plant-specific effects, but basically, if a plant evolves to be able to contain a bunch of caffeine, which is toxic to the plant, but it also evolves immunity along with evolving the caffeine so that it can keep the bugs off of it, an additional thing that will happen is that it will poison the soil around it for any plant that isn't immune to caffeine. And that could be another advantage for the plant that makes caffeine. So basically, pretty much every time a plant evolves a mutation that causes it to churn out a little bit of caffeine, that plant gets eaten less. And because it's so similar to a bunch of other molecules that plants are already making, caffeine is easy to evolve and provides a large survival advantage, so it has evolved many times, probably way more times than we know about. Maybe the best fact I learned about researching this video, some plants even evolved the ability to put a little bit of caffeine in their nectar so that bees will, instead of dying, get high off of the nectar and be more likely to return to that flower. What? I love that. Now, there's also some closely related molecules like theophylline, which there's a little bit of in tea.
Jesus. Pause, cool.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore! I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Free Keeper Tart says hit that bowl.
Clear this shit out. Cheers, mofo. I got up to silver 3 today, almost silver 2. I'm gonna get to fucking gold. Fuck y'all. Push through some shitty games. Let's see here. I guess we only had 1 loss, 5 wins. I got 2 things I was looking at here. Is up on this one? Yeah. View. Zoom out there. Alright, I guess we gotta go with Spooter. How about Venom? Venom is red. Okay, sorry, I had to look at that. What about this?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the result. Now, first up, one of the best DPS specs. Moving on next, another best specs. Arcane Mage has it. One of the best specs in the game right now. Moving on next, we did say it a few weeks ago, and we're saying it again. Frost Death Knight is slamming Season 3 right now. Now is absolutely the time to play them. Next up, a big surprise for me on this list, we do have the spec. Now, another fantastic spec making the list is Retribution Paladin. Now, I know, you may think I'm crazy, but listen, the numbers and data do not lie. Retribution Paladin is actually in a fantastic spot right now. Next up, we do have the emo fallen boy Destruction Warlock. Now, Destruction saw some major buffs right before the season's launch, and it has done wonders for them. And with a good player behind the wheel here, their damage is just filthy this season. You have massive burst windows every 90 seconds with Shadow Blades and Flagellation. You pair that up with your Shadow Dance and Secret Technique AoE burst windows. Dude, you're dealing some really satisfying and with a good player behind the wheel here, they also bring a battle res with Soulstone entire game, which of course is a plus. Easily the biggest surprise of this list, though, I can't believe I'm saying this, is and lastly for DPS, we do have the Havoc Demon Hunter. Now, I want to quickly just get it out of the way because most of the top performing tight race between who the best tanks in the game are right now. There's really only two tanks who are kind of lagging behind and are pretty much the outliers, and those are Guardian Druid and Blood DK. I will say overall, you can play any tank in the game at a really high level, which isn't a problem, but when it comes to the tanks at the highest echelon of play, whether it be Prot Warrior, Brewmaster Monk, Vengeance Demon Hunter, or Protection Paladin, they're all in a really solid spot. If I had to give just one of them the edge, though, over the other, I would have to give it probably to Protection Warrior. It's a really safe bet on who to dive into and invite to your keys because they're just very easy to play compared to the other specs. They're very stressless. You go and try to play Brewmaster Monk or Vengeance Demon Hunter, you can mess up a couple things and end up dying. Once again, though, it's really hard to make a list on who the best tank is right now or even the top two tanks when all the logs at the very high end of play and upper echelon of tiers are showing a wide variety of tanking capability. It's very neck and neck right now. So tanks, if you're watching this video, let me know in the comment section what you think. I'm dying to hear your opinion. Personally, I think Vengeance Demon Hunter and Brewmaster they have a very high skill ceiling where, you go to a class like Protection Warrior where things are very straightforward and your natural damage mitigation is just through the roof. It's very smooth. Let me know what you guys think. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap up today's video on the best specs dominating Season 3. Straight of reflection, what you feel, who the best tank. You can mess up a couple things and stressless. You go and try to play Brewmaster Monk or Vengeance Demon Hunter, you can mess up a couple things and end up dying. Once again, though, it's really hard to make a list on who the best tank is right now or even the top two tanks when all the logs at the very high end of play and upper echelon of tiers are showing a wide variety of tanking capability. It's very neck and neck right now. So tanks, if you're watching this video, let me know in the comment section what you think.
Interesting. All right. feel like here, log out. This doesn't feel right. See how many letters can we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters. Okay.
Insert Owen Wilson's iconic. Wow. What up, man? Trying to think of a good name. For your blood elf, are we thinking seriously funny? Oh, I was just looking for. I was just thinking of stoner names. I was asking ChatGPT as well. I'm a loser.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing.
We won't rest until the expedition has been... We need to be ready for anything. Show me your skill in combat. Fine work. Next week. Rain? Our shaman said this.
J Diesel Gaming says stretch now.
I got Chronicus. It has to be under 12 figures, so.
I'm here to help. Go with honor. I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard. Always face your enemy. I concede. Your strength will see our mission through. The Horde leaves no one behind. Stand strong, stand proud. Warlord, this storm will soon overwhelm us.
Soldiers, brace yourselves! Stay focused on our mission. The Horde leaves. Recruit! You survived. We need to regroup at once. Recover our supplies. But don't fight too many Murlocs at once. They're dangerous in packs.
I don't have a target.
No, we gotta fix shit. We can't do this. I already am seeing it.
Oh, would you look at that? Just look at that.
I can't pull it out either. I'd have to drill it.
Would you just look at it?
Just look at it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that though, man. I just don't want people to ever feel like they have to.
Oh, would you look at that? Just look at that.
I can't pull it out either. I'd have to drill it.
Would you just look at it?
Just fucking look at it. Should be good now.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
Stay focused on our mission. Don't let your guard down. For the Horde!
Quite the storm. Probably hit the first boat, too.
Mark my words. That storm was unnatural.
My thanks. We'll find the expedition yet.
Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. You three, search for more survivors. Recruit, you and I will push forward.
So hungry.
Wansa! We won't rest until the...
Should just said you'd be coming.
She's my daughter. Nothing could keep me from her. And as a soldier of the Horde,
I need a
she
target.
knows we leave no one behind.
It's too far away.
We got ambushed by the Quillboar.
Eat first. I won't let you starve to death. Recruit! Quillboar pose a far greater threat than Murlocs. You must be ready to face them in battle. Your next lesson begins now! Crusader Strike increases your holy power. You'll need it to use more powerful abilities. Not bad, Recruit. Keep using Crusader Strike to build up your holy power. You have enough holy power to... Not bad, Recruit. Keep using Crusader Strike to gain holy power. Well fought. You're out of holy power, so use Crusader Strike to generate more. Enough! You're ready to fight the Quillboar. Now we rescue our brethren! The Horde leaves no one behind.
Get bad
mojo on this island. We'll head north to see what the others have found. Wansa, rest and regain your strength before joining us.
I'll be seeing you soon then. Your daughter be right to count on you.
The Horde never abandons its soldiers. I will not abandon her.
I'm out of range.
Ah, good, you're here.
It's too far
The
away.
Quilboar are conducting some foul ritual.
Stay focused on our mission.
Shirelaran, keep yourself safe. Remember—
We move, now. Those monsters have my daughter.
Shuja? I saw no sign of her. Perhaps she evaded capture.
One can hope. She rarely acts with such caution.
I need to target something first.
Our boards will strike on you!
Closer.
Our boards will strike on you!
I need a target. I don't have a target. To target something first.
Kill you.
No sacrifice! Sacrifice for ritual.
Intruder! You will be our next sacrifice.
Oh, you're in for it? That's why I always bet on the Horde. Let's scram! You must be Warlord Brekka, Shuja's mother. She always said you'd save our hides.
We're not safe just yet. Where are the others?
This here's a tiny version. No idea. But I got a way to find out. Okay, I've overdone it a bit. Hold on. Perfect! It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done. Can you hear me, recruit? Looks like the camera's working like a charm.
If it has a camera, then why does someone need to be up there?
I need a backup plan, in case your recruit gets dropped like a rock. This thing still on? Hey, pal! You accepted all liability by agreeing to this.
Be quiet!
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead!
Cowards! Soon you will face the full might of the Horde! We do not run when our people need us. Find us a way through all of those undead. Whatever you do, make it quick. My daughter's life is at stake.
Ready to make some gold? I'll be seeing you later. Well, I promised a giant boar. Now we just gotta deliver. Huh. That ain't right. Let's see. Just gotta... There! Try it now! Oh, who needs a giant boar when we can do that? Here, try it again.
I'm out of range.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Let's get back to Grimax.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found.
Pleasure doing. When you blow up those zombies, remember that my proprietary invention made it happen. Hey, remember that little talk we had about liability? It looks like that rig is about to explode.
Mother, I failed. The Horde. Hang on, Shuja! Recruit with me! Loktar Ogar! Wretched ogre. Let's check on Shuja. Mother, I tried to stop the ogres on my own, but I failed. My strength was not enough. Shuja, the Horde is strong, not when we fight alone, but when we stand united. Now, as you command. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. These ogres will cower before the Horde.
What you want? Be seeing ya. Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man.
Together, we can put an end to these rituals.
We will save the exploit. I don't know much about the light, but when a spirit calls, you answer.
I wonder if this island will kill me. Let's see if we can find one of those rituals. Welcome to the party. A dark pit and darker magic. I think we found the ritual. Never a dull moment with all. You're the only hope those survivors have left. No pressure.
And make sure you be stopping that ritual.
need a target. I need to target something first.
A rescue party. Earth Mother.
You will be kindling for the flame!
Thank you, friend. I will bear us to safety. Hop on. On-chain, watch over and protect us. Dark magic has brought ruin to this place.
Oh, good. You made it out.
You did good saving the survivors and killing the spiders.
Those spiders had their rightful home destroyed. They deserved better.
Well, if you be putting it that way.
You have a problem with spiders, Wansa?
The Horde has endured worse than...
You've seen the spiders we trolls be dealing with? Sure, you'll not be a fan of them either.
Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
I will do whatever it takes. I will join Bo farther north, where the harpies roost. Meet me there.
Dispel the foul magic that binds me here. attempted to bring an end to these rituals. But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power. Free me so I might recover, and pass some of my power to you.
Step forward, Paladin. The light will aid.
The spell is weakening. The light returns to me. Ah, freedom. You have my gratitude. The light, accept my blessing and end the necromancy that plagues this island.
Divine Shield will protect you against the altar's dark magic. Trust in the light, brave Paladin.
They seem to have captured a forsaken prisoner for their ritual. Stay
Herbert. He's probably taking notes. We must rescue the other. I'll cut a path straight through these harpies.
Count me in.
I don't...
Wanted a bite?
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Me gonna bring you to
Alright, buddy.
What?
I need to get closer.
What up?
What up?
It's working.
It's working now?
Yep.
Boss, counting on
Fucking
I
me.
passed out, not gonna lie.
I mean, determination is a motherfucker, bro. I told you I got mad. Flip. That's just it. No, that's not it. Maybe this is it. If I go like this. Yeah. So, in the game, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Interested in some
Look
experiment?
at that
A
shit.
shame I must break some.
What do you
I don't have I can't attack that target.
let me?
Basic, my CPU temp is 63. Oh, I got everything fixed basically.
So yeah, it's working now.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't know if that means that, you know, we're gonna be able to play together, 'cause God, who the fuck knows? But let's try. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, man. Let this cutscene finish really quick.
Still never again. Even if I can't protect people,
And I also downloaded Roots of Magic as well, just in case. But I mean, obviously it's getting late. But well, I had to restart my computer. Remember?
Oh yeah.
So I only have Helldivers 2 and fucking Roots of Magic downloaded right now. But I figured we could at least try to get a couple of rounds going, and if we do, then cool.
Yeah, definitely. I'm almost done rescuing this piece of shit. Oh, there you go. Here's the big guy.
Get down here!
I'll use Firestorm and play WoW on it. And they got the Ever Within, so I'll check it out. I'll get paid till like the 13th or something like that.
How is it?
Shall we?
Oh, this is the beginning shit, so like I'm not even to the new shit yet.
Not feel that.
This is that training area pretty much at the beginning.
Yeah.
Save Grimax's like daughter and shit.
Persistence can win any battle. Maintain your balance.
Need some forbidden magic? Well thought. We're one step closer to crushing those pitiful ogres.
Oh, let me run down here and I will log out of this. Run.
I'm gonna laugh because I already know how my body works. We're gonna get to play around, and I'm gonna get tired and go to bed because I win. It's alright.
Yep, I'm exiting this. Opening that. Library. Play.
I ain't fuck around. I've like bought an official fucking version of Windows 10 with a product key and everything. I get blocked. Get still blocked.
That's funny shit. I have a free upgrade to whatever the new Windows is, 11 or whatever. I just don't.
I was on Windows 11. Now I don't know what the fuck is taking place. Everything's upgraded. It's running better on Windows 10, but it's like the upgrade.
Use Windows
10. The upgrade isn't showing though, which is funny. That's the part that is making me laugh. I'm like, huh.
Oh, look at it. It shows you
How was
on
that?
your ship this time. That's fucking wild.
That's crazy.
That's fucking wild.
Wow. I get notifications for game invites in the game. Wow. I just have to left on my D-pad and the A button and I can join it. I don't have to fucking hit the Windows key and open up the fucking Steam notification and click it, hit accept. I can just... Wow. Wow. I'm gonna finally be able to beat something with my electric stick. I can't wait for it to start.
Not even wasting a minute. We're going in.
What happened? What happened?
It's like we're not even wasting a minute. We're going in.
We're going in. We don't have time to fuck around here. Are we inside, outside?
It's a little bit of both on this planet.
What?
It's a little bit of both on this planet, so. Not that one. And this one.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like my CPU and GPU temps are just phenomenal, and I got all the settings dialed in for AMD and shit.
Nice.
So,
it's nice when you do stuff yourself and you know what to do.
I agree. This damn was a quad that was raping my CPU. The rape caused me to... Holy shit, I landed.
Oh
what is life?
Oh god.
Well, you found something fun, it sounds like.
Oh no. Oh no!
What did you do, bro?
I just need to get my quasar cannon down and I can fucking get this motherfucker out of here. Gotta shoot his booty.
That's fine.
Oh shit! Where's my quasar? There we go.
No. Booty shots,
Bitch,
booty
you're dead.
shots.
Fuck your head. Shithead.
Face.
God.
And so this is awesome. 63 Celsius on my temp.
Right here, another one.
Supposed to 90. This is nice. Big bada boom.
Leave this pump to you. I'm gonna go to the next pump.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna go to the next pump.
What kind of fucking shit is this?
You just have to start the pumps back up.
Really? Is there a button?
There should be the little things you just turn. should have like a real red dot on top of them.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's one. I see one. Oh yeah. Interact. Well, that one's done. Bottom. Don't put it back.
You want some too? Any more bitches wanna fucks? Is that it? No? Jesus Christ. Alright, next one. We're already almost there.
Yeah. Holy shit, I accidentally well, I was throwing my laser, and then one of those chargy butt dudes showed up,
right
and
by
then
Done it.
my laser fucking splattered me after he knocked me down. Yeah, this was rude. It's rude. Let's get back to my body, I guess. I got my beat stick. Dun 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 dun. My beat stick. Dun 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 dun. I'm not gonna lie. Staff goes hard as fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's something about, you know, zapping a motherfucker and watching him just, you know. It's nice, man. It's nice. I'm gonna stab him. Oh, nice charge. I'm back, dude. I just want to stab you, dude. Aw, damn it, my shit crashed.
Oh no. I see you running in place.
Yeah, she crashed. She crashed. That makes me feel better though, cause guess what? Now we know that it wasn't a fucking temp tank. That was on 63C. So good to know. Good to know. Well, I can still consider that a win because I actually got some play time.
No, now it's yeah, way better. Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, purge site of terminated matter.
Word, bird. Well, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna call it.
Oh yeah, bud.
I know I was going to, but hit me up when you're up, and yeah, let's get after it again. We'll try that MMO.
I have some shit in the morning with Lila, and then I got D&D after that. But after I'm done with those two things, I'm good to go.
Okay, bro. Sounds like a plan to me.
Hell yeah. I'll catch you later, brother.
Alright, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Peace.
Bye.
So what is not purged? I want to know what hasn't been purged. Honestly, don't even know. I don't even know.
発見。これで最後だ。邪魔切れだ。万歳。マップにマーク。
believe I didn't see that fuck up there.
また一歩近づいた。さあ離脱に備えるのだ。
場所はここ。
Direct fucking impact.
民主主義の降臨だ。 ルだ。
Oh shit.
Just ready.
What up, Chili? Sorry, I had to switch over here. I was switching for a buddy. We will be on WoW after that. Oh shit. No. Shit. Okay. Okay, it is that way. Alright, we gotta go get that shit. What was over here? Even anything over here? Nothing? That's bullshit. Alright, we gotta go for that. I'm tired of that predator motherfucker getting me. There he is. What up, bitch? Oh shit. Oh, here comes your rap.
Wells trial straight the chain on knocking. With 26 years in tow. Got the whole damn channel buzzing. Like a nest of angry hornets, yo. Waves from the wild frontier. Coming to pillage and plunder. Bringing a horde of 26 to watch our stream and wonder. They rolled in like a dust storm, a motley crew from plains, with their cowboy hats and spurs on, and a thirst for song with entertainment, no games. They're not here for the pretty flowers or the gentle stream, sweet song. They want action, trouble, and laughter. Then they've come to the right damn floor. So welcome, welcome, one and all, to this wild and woolly show. With 26 new friends here, we're gonna paint this town aglow. Now I know what you're thinking. Ain't this just a bunch for silliness? But let me tell you, friend, that there's a method to this. So welcome, welcome, holding on to this wild and woolly show. With 26 Nick's new friends here, we're gonna paint this town glow. Now I know what you're thinking. Ain't this just a bunch of sailing nests? But let me tell you, friend, there's a method down to the
My shit. Destroy this stalker nest. Oh, is there? Oh, it was true. I was like, oh shit. Can I do a bong rip? What do we got? Hit a bowl, alright, alright.
Trophy says hit that bow.
Get into my mech so I have a little protection just in case. Cheers, brother. Thank you for that bowl ripping. How was your stream, man? That's the wrong way. Hit that bowl, right? Shit. I hate that it does this so you can't take me. Oh shit. We gotta get this. I don't know where the fuck it is though. I had it. Oh, I remember. We got this shit. We're running straight to extract after that. There it is. Now we get the fuck out of here.
残り5分。ヘルダイバー、もう時間がないぞ。
だグレネードだ
All that work, not extract. Hey, Stoner Steve, appreciate that. Eliminated. Damn dirty shame. Womp to the womp womp. Killed a bunch. Killed a bunch. Alright, can we get the rest of this shit? Get that shit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. At ODST. For Super Earth. Came in on a raid earlier. Crafty vet, I think. Yeah, I don't know. No, there. Yeah, you could have been with Trill. Trill might have got raided by Crafty. I don't know. I am not 100%. Alright, let's switch back to World of Warcraft. I'd only switched back over here because my buddy had jumped on. But cheers. I woke up, rolled up, over, saw my dog. Still my bed. Fuck. You're getting Inceptions. Crafty rated me. See? There you go. I wasn't too far off then. Where the fuck? No, our Raider. Well, where's my Firestorm launcher? I thought it was right there. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why is this shit down? Live, change log. No. Let's see, our realms, any realms up? Why is it offline? It was just up fucking... What are you joking about? Oh, that's dope. I like that emote. Well, I guess we're smoking for a minute here. Yeah, that's a shit way to wake up, just being like... rolling over and... piss.
Today's story has a very surprising ending. And I do sort of tip off what actually happens, early-ish on in the story. But I'd be very surprised if people actually picked up on it and put it together before I reveal what actually happens. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, please offer to make the like button a nice fresh bowl of oatmeal. Except, don't use milk, use glue. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story.
Wild. That is fucking...
Thanks for using
Early
the
on
bits,
the
by the way.
evening of
Appreciate
June
that.
12th, 2012, a
Never
25-year-old
required
woman
here, but
named
always
Noemi Belanger opened up the door to her hotel room on Phi Phi
Cheers out there.
Island, which is a major tourist destination in Thailand. Once the door was unlocked, Noemi pushed it open, and she held it for her little sister, 20-year-old Audrey, who came in wheeling all their suitcases. Noemi and Audrey were both from Quebec, Canada, and they were also both college students, and they were on this big month-long vacation to celebrate the end of the school year. They had been in Vietnam for the past 3 weeks, and today they had arrived in Thailand, and their plan was to stay here for a bit before finally heading back to Quebec. But for right now, Noemi in particular was feeling really exhausted. I mean, there was a lot of travel getting here today, and the past 3 weeks had been loads of travel, and Noemi was kind of hitting a wall. And so as soon as she got into the room, all she really wanted to do was just flop down on the bed and just lay there for a little while. But she had also become a fairly experienced traveler by this point, and she knew before she did that, she just wanted to make sure that, the bed was cleanly, make sure there were no bed bugs or, unclean sheets or something. And so she went over and pulled the sheets back and checked, and the sheets were pristine. It was beautiful. The room felt super nice. And so she just flopped down on the bed and just enjoyed the air conditioning. And at the same time that she was doing this, Audrey, who very likely was also feeling all the, the symptoms of travel over so many weeks. I mean, she likely was very, very tired. But she, instead of laying down, went right into the bathroom and started getting ready for the night. And Noemi sort of understood why. So while the girls were in Vietnam, they had met these 2 really nice guys who were from Brazil, and they had kind of hit it off, and they had left today to go to Thailand, and wouldn't you know it, it turned out those guys, their itinerary included them coming to Thailand today. And so it was kind of like this revelation at the end of their time in Vietnam that they would not have to say goodbye basically forever, but instead, the good times could keep on rolling in Thailand. And so the plan was that night they would meet up with these 2 guys, these Brazilian guys, out on the beach and basically party with them and just have a fun night. Now, Noemi was looking forward to this night out with these 2 guys, but she also had a little bit of apprehension about it. I mean, these guys were perfectly nice, and she and her sister had spent time with them in Vietnam, and really things had been fine. But, Noemi felt like Audrey was a little bit more naive and sort of like easier to be taken advantage of than she was. I mean, she was younger than her by 5 years, and also, when the sisters had gone on this trip, their parents had been really apprehensive about, 2 young women traveling alone together all over the world. I mean, they were sort of vulnerable. And so the way Noemi had sort of played it to her parents is, don't worry, I'm the big sister. I'll keep my eye on Audrey, she'll be fine. And Audrey kind of played the role of younger sister and was like, yep, I'll do what my big sister says. And so Noemi sort of felt like she had a responsibility to keep Audrey safe. And so she was feeling a bit apprehensive about whatever they were gonna do that night with these guys. It just sort of seemed like things were sort of moving quickly with these 2 guys, They should have maybe just stopped in Vietnam, but they're here, and so who knows what was gonna happen. And so Noemi, as she's laying there and Audrey's getting ready, Noemi decides to just give her parents a call. Because one of the things Noemi had been doing over the past several weeks they'd been on this big vacation is sort of constantly updating her parents to assuage their concerns that anything was wrong, with their 2 kids. Noemi wanted her parents to see that she was doing everything she could, to keep her.
And they were doing some like dank chocolate brownies. And then made a chocolate sauce to put on top that was all that had like live rosin and shit in it. My logo is Stay Stoned Up. Hell yeah. Do I have it still? No, I don't. Oh, that's funny. I forgot I actually had this. It's making it a little hazy looking. I totally forgot about that shit. Let's go filters, color correction. That's way too bright. Holy shit. Took too much. Right? Right, yeah. I got my mod too. I only smoke that out, you know, well, I'll step into the bathroom, toss on the fan, or step outside. But only cause kitty cat. Where the fuck's he at? He's over there laying down on the. I actually don't think you'd be able to see him because of how dark he is. He's a pretty awesome cat, though. I'm not a big cat fan, but he acts like a dog. So. Yeah, no, totally forgot I had that. What's this? I forgot about that. Here, let's, filters, background removal. I gotta fix this background because it does not fit the screen. Racist because he is black. Wow. It is not bright over here. So, I mean, there's only so much light, and he's far away. My camera's not zoomed in. You want to do a casting? Oh my gosh. That is wild. Oh my gosh. Here, let me go grab them. Take those. See, like, unless I like move at an angle where you can see his head. He is dark as shit. Bro, chill. Lord. Yes, there's little lasers. There you go, little punk. Jesus. All right, bong rip. Cheers. Yeah, he plays fetch like a dog. I need to reinstall, mix it up. Redo all my alerts and commands. It like logged me out one time, and every time I try to log in, it wouldn't let me log in. It's like, fuck it, uninstall. I'll have to reinstall it.
Her and her sister. So she pulled out her phone, and she was.
Get back to the game. Distracted. Oh man, oh man. What do you get down on, Stoner? Stoner Steve. this way. I might sound less due to tuition I bought. Shooters and stories. Oh hell yeah. I just liked mix it up because I could customize a lot, but I also knew how to use mix it up and make custom shit. I haven't messed with the Twitch version of it. All the alerts.
It's too far away.
Reckoning. I got commands to a bot. But you can play just audio using your Twitch alert box. Yeah, the ones I had would have like little visuals and shit. Like my one buddy, I actually had made alerts for pretty much every single one of my mods, and like one of them, I had taken one of his clips, cut it, got the part that I wanted, you know, made it line up, time, cut it out, you know, just had set it up so that way whenever it was typed, it would appear. But that was before Twitch had done the custom stuff through like the website. Sound alerts I've used just the basic shit. Stream elements I've used some shit, but I always end up like getting rid of it because I don't like it. I was like, that other one shouldn't. I was like, one of those is supposed to be like not there visually, but well, one is Twitch and then one is the sound alerts. I have it. Well, see, like, so the Twitch has the channel points alerts. So anytime anybody redeems a channel point alert, it goes off. I think I still. That might be why I had that there. The sound alerts larger is because when specific ones went off, there was visuals with it. Honestly, that one could be smaller. I was just looking at it again while that was going off. Stoner mind, sometimes I don't think about it till like way later. I don't think I have blurb anymore. Do I? Does it say I do? I need to get rid of that TTS thing because that one don't work. Yeah, no, the sound alerts that I have. What's this? There we go. Now it should only be the sound alerts. All right, there we go.
The Horde has endured worse than this. For the Horde!
Interested in some experiment? A willing test subject. Such a rare find.
Now act like an ogre and get us inside.
Don't speak. Just smile and wave. The dumber you look, the better.
Yeah, see, like the only thing
More sacrifices.
Was,
Go to cooking pit.
Sound alerts. I tried using blurbs before, but I don't like that one as much.
Keep moving. See if we can learn anything about the ritual.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost.
Warlord Thunderwalker, we have to destroy those seals now!
Raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell. Together, we can put an end to these, find them, and use them to free the Warlord.
I will do whatever it takes.
I guess everything else can be put down here. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Can I get my mount in here? I have that shit. Alright. Well, gotta wait. If you go to your alert box, your creator dashboard, scroll down to the channel box, choose this. Yeah, I was just having trouble with it. I know how to set it up. It's just when I was going through it and trying to put what I wanted, it kept on like doing not what I wanted. And I was like, screw it. I don't want to fuck with it. I'll just put the basic thing just to show that the alert went off. It was just being, it was getting frustrating. And I even like looked up some videos, and for some reason when I was doing it, it wouldn't do my fucking visual, and I'm like, why? I've got everything exactly like it told me to do, but it wouldn't bring it up. And I was just like, yeah, I'll deal with it. I'll get it. I'll use something else. I don't like relying on Twitch for that, because I like streaming elsewhere too. So if it doesn't work on multiple things, like I know Mix It Up is usable on multiple things, so that's one reason why I like it, because it combines all my chats too. But Mix It Up is also touchy at times, and every time you update it, it can fuck shit up. So, I mean, there's downfalls and shit with everything. Damn. Yeah. See, and that's the only reason why I've tried to find more things that are outside of just Twitch. Like, if I'm only streaming on Twitch at that time, like, it definitely... It's not bad. It don't matter.
Invader! Me smash good! We get smashed!
I need to get closer.
That guy gone.
Call me die!
I'm out of range.
Sacrificing me!
Jesus. You almost got me. Almost.
Sacrifices for killing! We keep sacrifice.
It's too far away.
You know, stop it! They speak too soon! Sacrifices for killing!
Ogre effigy. Why? They're all the same. Oh shit. Well, shit. That's irritating.
Need some forbidden magic?
Strength and honor.
I can't attack that.
How are you though? Were you doing a 12-hour stream? Wasn't trying to. Just kind of going. Honestly, I should get off here soon. But just chilling. How are you doing though, miss? How are you holding up with life?
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual.
Yeah, let me get my mount. Oh yeah, what mount do we want? We'll toss that on for flying. And this will be our ground mount.
Greetings. Goodbye. Farewell.
Use group finder.
Let's move. I'll keep the ogres focused on me while you strike them down.
Get closer.
We've slain almost all of them. Keep fighting!
All this necrotic energy. The ritual must nearly be complete.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
That's one of Gorgroth's bodyguards.
Mega Smash!
Recruit! You strike first. I'll charge in. I'll draw his attention. Shoot ya! Heal our wounds! As you command. Loktar! Keep moving. Gorgroth must be close.
I can't equip that. I can't equip that. I can't equip that.
Why not? Why can't you equip that? Whatever. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot. We gotta go up the stairs. I'm a stupid person. I did this last time too, and I remember I did this.
Gorgroth! Prepare to join your precious dragon in death!
You vermin! You will not stop the ritual! Not after all we have done! Ravnir will destroy you all!
Strike now! For the Horde!
Sacrifice!
He's completing the ritual! Did we stop him?
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Victory or death!
Pathetic mortals! Your dance will nourish me!
The ogres and their dragon lie dead at our feet, and the skies shine clear upon our victory. The recruit! Let me know when you're ready to leave this place. We must find a way back to Orgrimmar. Horde reinforcements. I knew they would find us.
Blood and thunder, soldiers! We've been trying to push our way past the storm.
Together, we can put an end to these rituals. Don't let mount a wyvern and fly home to Orgrimmar. Glory awaits us.
It's like, which one? We're leaving this bitch. Get the fuck out.
To think those brutes could wield such magic. If only I had more time to study it.
I am glad that you do not. This island must be allowed to heal.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Look, on the horizon! One of our gunships!
An impressive display of the Horde's strength. Those ogres would do well to run and hide. Come, recruits. It is time we return to our home.
Orgrimmar, bulwark of the mighty Horde. Standing as a symbol of pride and resilience, it is here that its citizens gather to barter goods and muster their strength. Their longtime rival, the Imperious Alliance, poses a relentless threat. But no foe can hope to stand against the fearless soldiers of the Horde. Though the Blood Elf homeland was nearly lost to tragedy and betrayal, your people have reclaimed your birthright and seek a brighter destiny. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Horde!
Alright, now I'll be back.
Was about to call her parents when suddenly Audrey appeared from the bathroom and said, "Stop." And she told her, like, "Hey, remember, you know, it's evening for us, but back home in Canada, it's the middle of the night, so you're gonna be waking them up, and they're gonna have loads of questions, like, why are you calling in the middle of the night? And probably you're gonna have to tell them about, you know, how we're going out tonight with these two guys, and they're gonna worry, like, don't do that. Spare them, we will talk to them tomorrow. They don't need to know what we're doing tonight. Everything is fine." And Noemi was thinking, you know what? She's right. This is a bad time to call. Noemi actually forgot, you know, the time change was so significant. And she also, wasn't sure what she would say to her parents about, going out with these two guys because it would raise some red flags. And so Noemi put her phone down and decided, you know what? Tonight's gonna be just fine. I just gotta let things go. And so she actually climbed off the bed and she joined her sister in the bathroom and began also getting ready for their big night out. A little bit later, Noemi and Audrey left their hotel room and they headed out to the beach. And sure enough, there, right outside of a beachfront bar, were the two Brazilian guys they were meeting up with that night. And as the two girls approached, they saw that each of these guys were holding these big buckets. They almost looked like, a toy that a child would use on the sand, to fill it up and make a sandcastle with, like a big, beach bucket. And, the girls, as they're walking over, they're wondering what these buckets were for, and they thought it was maybe like some joke these guys were gonna play, or they didn't know what. But as they got closer, they realized that these buckets these guys were holding were filled to the brim with ice and liquid. There was some sort of drink in these buckets. And so the girls walked up to them and they said hello, and very quickly the conversation turned to these big drinks they were holding. And Noemi and Audrey were like, what are those? And the guys told them, these are like these amazing cocktails that you can only get in this part of the world. The girls asked, well, what is it? What's inside of the drink? What makes it so special? And the guys kind of looked at each other and laughed, and they're like, I don't know, just try it. It's really good. It'll make you feel great. Now, Noemi, being the sort of more responsible one, did not immediately begin drinking either of these drinks. Instead, she sort of paused and thought about it, but Audrey, on the other hand, was totally sold. She reached forward, grabbed one of the buckets, and just began chugging this drink. And so Noemi's looking at her like, come on, like you can't just jump into this. We don't know what this stuff is. But, after a couple of chugs, Audrey lowered the bucket and looked at her sister and she just grinned and she handed it back to her guy, and then she told Noemi, like, these taste great, this is awesome, like, you gotta try it, loosen up. And so at this point, Noemi, she's considering the situation. They were in Vietnam with these guys, and these guys were out partying with them, they were drinking with them, and, they seemed perfectly trustworthy, and they were clearly drinking from these buckets, and it didn't seem nefarious. And also, Noemi looked around the beach and suddenly realized that basically everybody had these big buckets, This was not just these two guys. Everybody's drinking this thing. And so Noemi's thinking, okay, well, if they think it's okay and it's sort of normal, in this part of the world, then it's gotta be okay. And so she reached forward, grabbed the other bucket from the other guy, and took a big sip. Several hours later, well after the sun had gone down, Audrey and Noemi were having a great time with their Brazilian friends. They were still near this beachfront bar. They were actually dancing right outside of it because now there was a DJ blaring some music and there were all these people. And actually the sisters had sort of broken up and were sort of doing their own thing with their respective guy, but they were sort of near enough each other that they could kind of keep tabs on each other. And they were just having a great time. By this point, they had jumped in the ocean and gone swimming. They had eaten a ton of local food. And Noemi had lost count of how many of these big bucket drinks they had all consumed together. But they were really just having a blast. I mean, Noemi's vision was a bit blurry and she was kind of stumbling, and she'd look over at Audrey and she was kind of in the same state, as were the two guys they were with. I mean, they're buzzed, they're having a great time. And so the two girls and their guys are just out there dancing, doing their thing. It's about 1 a.m. at this point. And Noemi's guy says to her, hey, do you want to head back to the hotel room together? And Noemi's like, yeah, let's go back. But hold on, I want to talk to my sister first. And so Noemi kind of stumbles her way over to Audrey, who's in the middle of this big dance routine with her guy. And she stops Audrey and she whips around, and Audrey's all smiles too. And Noemi's like, hey, do you want to go back to the hotel room? We're going back now. Do you want to come? And Audrey's like, no, I want to stay here. I'm having too much fun. This is awesome. We're just going to keep on dancing. You guys should stay too. But Noemi was like, no, I got to go. We're going to go back. So you sure you want to stay? And Audrey was like, yeah, we'll stay. We'll see you at the hotel soon. Now, typically, Noemi and her sister really rarely separated, especially when they were out drinking and partying, because of all the inherent risks of being alone at night, potentially intoxicated. And so, this was kind of a rare thing for her to break away from her sister and separate. But it just seemed like this was okay. It was safe. And, these guys they were with, they really seemed like stand-up guys. And again, they were just having a blast here, and Noemi didn't really want to stop her from having a good time. And so ultimately, she did say bye to her sister and said she'd see her soon. Noemi turned, and with her guy, she headed back to the hotel, and Audrey kept on dancing with her guy in front of the beach bar. Hey guys, just want to remind you that year-round we have amazing Mr. Ballin merch available all the time. It does not sell out. It's called Ballin Basics. You can get it at shopmrballin.com. These are different than the unique drops we do periodically. Ballin Basics, again, available 24/7, are things like our skeleton hoodie and t-shirt, our flannel blanket, all the stickers we have. There's a bunch of cool stuff, and it's available right now at shopmrballin.com. All year, you can get this stuff, some great stuff. So if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious, you don't gotta wait for the seasonal drops. You can go right now and get anything you want at shopmrballin.com. Year-round, it's available. Ballin Basics, check it out. 3 days later, on the evening of June 15th, a member of the housekeeping staff at the hotel where Noemi and Audrey were staying walked up to the girls' room and they knocked. And like it had been the past 2 days, they didn't get a response because over the past couple of days, the housekeeping staff had not seen anybody come in or out of this room. And now it had gotten to the point where they really had to get in there to clean the room, and basically, if they didn't get a response, this staff member was gonna have to unlock the door and just go in there. And so one more time, they knocked on the door and called out, housekeeping, just in case somebody was in there. But again, there was silence. So the staff member put their card into the door, they unlocked it, they opened it up and stepped inside. And seconds later, that staff member was literally running out of the hotel room, screaming for help. At 9 p.m. that night, a team of police officers, led by Lieutenant Colonel Rat Somboon, arrived at the hotel room. Somboon was an experienced police officer, and he'd already been briefed on what was found inside the hotel room. So when he and his team walked inside and saw it for themselves, he wasn't shocked. When they got in there, they found 2 women inside. It was Noemi and Audrey Bélanger. And both of them were lying in their respective beds, tucked up in their sheets, lying perfectly still, and each of them was completely surrounded by vomit. Somboon estimated that these 2 women had been dead for between 12 and 20 hours, and his first theory as to what might have killed them was alcohol poisoning. I mean, that would explain the vomit. This was also a big tourist destination, and clearly these people were tourists, and so maybe they were out partying and they died from alcohol poisoning. However, when Somboon looked more closely at the bodies, he noticed a confounding detail. There was all this dried blood on the girls' gums and also under their fingernails. And so that was not consistent with alcohol poisoning. And so Somboon thought, okay, well, maybe the reason they have blood in these parts of their body is because those are defensive injuries. Maybe somebody attacked these girls and that's how they've been killed. But after doing a cursory check around the hotel room, there was no sign of a struggle or any sort of break-in or anything like that. And so, if there had been some sort of lethal struggle in here, it certainly didn't show. And so Somboon and his team really didn't have any idea what had happened here. I mean, they had some ideas, but clearly they needed more information. Specifically, they needed to do an autopsy and a full toxicology report on both women. That would be the only way to really see what happened here. But that would take time. And so while they waited for those results to come in, Somboon decided that what he would focus on instead is trying to figure out what these girls were doing in the hours before they died. Where were they? What did they eat? What did they drink? And who were they with? Over the next couple of days, Somboon and his team interviewed several of the hotel staff. And from those interviews, they learned that Audrey and Noemi were visiting Thailand from Canada. And on the first night they were here, the 2 women went out early in the evening, and then one of them came back with some guy, some unidentified man, at 1 a.m. They came back to the hotel. And then at 4 a.m., the other girl came back to the hotel, also with an unidentified man. And so there are Noemi and Audrey and these 2 unidentified men that are in the hotel room, presumably, from 4 a.m. until 6 a.m., when both of these unidentified men left the hotel room together, and the 2 girls were presumably left inside the hotel room. Lieutenant Somboon reviewed some security footage from the hotel, which confirmed this entire timeline was correct, which meant Somboon really needed to speak to these 2 unidentified men because they clearly were the last ones to see these girls alive. And so the police department put out an announcement about Noemi and Audrey's deaths, as well as a public call for help in identifying these 2 unidentified men. And shortly after making this announcement, the police learned that these 2 men were Brazilian, And unfortunately, they had already left Thailand on their way back to Brazil. And so obviously Brazil is outside of his jurisdiction, and so he had to appeal to Interpol, which is an international police organization, and appeal to them to find these 2 Brazilian men and interview them. About a week later, Somboon finally got a call from Interpol. They had found these 2 men and they had interviewed them. And they told Somboon that when they informed these 2 guys that Noemi and Audrey had died, the 2 men seemed genuinely shocked. And then when they were asked, why were you so quickly on a flight out of Thailand back to Brazil? They said, no, there's nothing suspicious about it. We already had booked those tickets way in advance. We just got on the flight and left. There's nothing more to it. And so Interpol said they continued to press these guys and asked them, hey, you were the last ones who were with these girls before they died. Tell us about their condition. Tell us how you left them when you left the hotel at 6 a.m. And the 2 guys, they said, look, like they did seem like maybe they were already hungover or sort of sick from, partying the night before. They definitely did seem a little bit down, but they were basically fine. However, Interpol said it was fairly interesting that the 2 men did admit that following, their night out with Noemi and Audrey, that the next 2 days, they were stuck in bed themselves, totally sick, vomiting, ill. They didn't know what from, but they said they were very, very sick following their encounter with these 2 girls. Somboon thanked the Interpol officer and then hung up. And even though Somboon couldn't help but feel still pretty suspicious of these 2 Brazilian guys, he now was thinking, okay, well, if they said they got really sick after, spending time with Noemi and Audrey, maybe what happened here is, all 4 of them got sick with something, some illness, and the guys survived it and the girls didn't. And so Somboon began to think of, what type of illnesses could they have contracted? And the first thing that Somboon began to think about that could have been an illness that all 4 of these tourists could have contracted was food poisoning. Tourists come to Thailand and try the local food, and sometimes it makes them really, really sick. In particular, there were 2 types of food in Thailand that were sort of notorious for giving tourists just the worst food poisoning. One of them was a particular type of mushroom, and another was blowfish. And these 2 items, if your body reacted badly enough to them, it could be lethal. However, when Somboon got back the autopsy reports and the toxicology reports, he realized his theory about food poisoning was definitely wrong. So it would turn out those drinks that the girls had with the guys in those big buckets, they were unique to Thailand. Those are not drinks that are served really anywhere else in the world. And that's because those drinks are just not safe. And for whatever reason, it sort of blossomed in Thailand and it's sort of an accepted thing, but when you hear the ingredients of what's in this drink, you'll understand why it's not like a sanctioned or more popular thing outside of this small part of the world. So there is no alcohol in these big buckets of liquid. Instead, it includes crushed up narcotics, it includes cough syrup and Coca-Cola, and in some cases, pesticide. In fact, specifically DEET, which is the main ingredient in mosquito repellent. And wouldn't you know it, in the reports that Somboon got back, he saw both of these girls clearly had ingested DEET, which again is a highly toxic chemical. However, despite learning this, even though this seemed to be clearly what happened here, this is a DEET poisoning case, Somboon's thinking to himself, how could this have happened? I mean, these drinks, which are called 4x100s, are pretty popular in Thailand, and people are not just turning up dead left and right. It's a dangerous drink, no doubt, but people do not die with any regularity from drinking it. And so Somboon thought, what must have happened here is whoever mixed this particular batch of 4x100s must have accidentally included too much DEET. And so that would explain how, the 2 girls died from DEET poisoning, too much DEET in their drinks, and that very likely the guys as well consumed the same batch, which had tons of DEET in it, but their bodies were able to withstand it and they survived it despite getting very, very sick. And so 9 days after the 2 girls had died, their bodies were sent from Thailand back to Canada, along with the Thai police's official findings that this was an accidental DEET poisoning. However, when Noemi and Audrey's remains arrived in Canada, they did not go straight to their family. Instead, they went to a leading coroner in Quebec whose name was René Roussel. So by this point, the girls' parents were obviously heartbroken, but more than that, they were furious. The way they found out about the deaths of their daughters was on the media. I mean, despite the fact that the police were immediately called when the girls were found dead, The Thai police did not get in touch with the family. They only got in touch after their investigation was done, and they're like, hey, by the way, your daughters are dead, and it was a DEET poisoning. It is what it is. Good luck. And so the parents felt like, are you kidding me? Like, you didn't loop us in at all? We're spending days trying to get in touch with our daughters, and you knew all along they were already dead? Like, so the parents have no faith, no trust in the Thai police, and then to find out, wait a minute, so they drank this drink that apparently is sold at this beach bar all the time, and oh yeah, it killed them, no big deal. What, there's no warnings at this beach bar about how dangerous this drink is? Shouldn't there be like a tourist warning or something? And also, it's kind of a lazy explanation that, well, you know, the two guys they were with drank the same poison, but they didn't die just 'cause, and our daughters did. Like, that doesn't add up either. This whole thing feels like laziness, you know, at best, or at worst, a cover-up. You know, maybe this looks really bad for Thailand that these tourists have died and it could have been prevented. And so the parents felt like, we can't just take their explanation at face value. Like, clearly something is going on here, something's wrong. And apparently the Canadian government felt the same way as the parents. You know, this case was all over the news, and they also felt like, wait a minute, guys, like, we haven't looked closely enough at this. What's really going on here? And so it was actually the Canadian government who told Rene Roussel to go ahead and do another autopsy on these girls' remains. Let's really see if it was DEET that killed them, or maybe if it was something else. And when Renee checked Noemi and Audrey's bodies, she did discover there was DEET in their system. However, not nearly enough to kill them. So while it seemed plainly obvious that yes, they must have consumed those 4x100 drinks, that couldn't have been the thing that actually killed them. However, Renee didn't find any other poisonous substances in these girls' bodies. Like, there wasn't another explanation. It just showed there was DEET, but that was basically it. And so Renee, she's thinking like, there's gotta be some explanation here. And so Renee really began to do some serious research into this whole case, and eventually she found something. And it horrified her, it horrified the family, it horrified the world. It would turn out, from Rene Roussel's additional research, Noemi and Audrey were far from the first tourists to die this way in Thailand. Between 2009 and 2015, at least 20 tourists have been found dead under very similar circumstances. Now, Renee believed that what must have happened here is all these people, including Noemi and Audrey, must have been poisoned, but the common denominator did not appear to be food or drink. It had to be something else that was poisoning them. Something that was damaging blood vessels that would account for the blood under the fingernails and the gums, but also metabolized so quickly that after death, this particular poison could not be detected. And Renee figured out she was correct. So when Noemi and Audrey first arrived in Thailand, they went to their hotel room, and one of the first things that Noemi did is she pulled back her sheets to check for bed bugs. You know, she wanted to make sure her bed was clean before she laid down and relaxed. And when she looked, it appeared clean. And it was because the sheets were clean. They had actually just been treated for bed bugs, so there were no bed bugs. However, the way this hotel and other hotels, not just in Thailand, but in other parts of the world, the way they were treating for bed bugs was by spraying the sheets with pesticide, specifically phosphine gas, which is highly toxic to bed bugs, so it gets rid of the bed bugs, but it's also highly toxic to people. For reference, it is illegal to do this. You're not allowed to spray sheets with pesticide. And so based on all the evidence, it's believed that what actually happened to Noemi, Audrey, and the two Brazilian men they were with is that they climbed into those beds on the night they came back, and the men were in there with them for some time, and all four of them were being exposed to this phosphine gas. It was going in through their skin, they were breathing it in, and they likely had no idea. And so they're getting sicker and sicker. And then finally, the two men, they get up out of the beds and they leave at 6 a.m. They've now been, totally contaminated by this poison, but not enough to kill them. So they go home, and over the next couple of days, they get really sick from their exposure to this gas. But Audrey and Noemi, they didn't leave their bed. They stayed in those beds all night. And unfortunately, as they laid there, their bodies continued soaking in all of this poison, and their bodies just could not handle it. And so it eventually killed them. But despite learning this, and despite the fact that clearly something illegal was done here, you cannot spray your bed sheets in a hotel with pesticide to get rid of the bed bugs. It's incredibly hazardous. You can't do it. Despite that, To this day, no one has been held accountable for these girls' deaths.
Wow.
Thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you thought of today's episode in the comments. And remember, we have hundreds of videos for you to binge right now. But if you're looking for a recommendation from me of that one video that's worth your time, well, it's this one right here. So give it a watch. All right, until next time, see ya.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Brickman. Last time on Absolute Brickman. Did Bane probe Batman? I feel like this is a probing situation. Listen, bro. I don't know about y'all. Darkseid's the last person I would want to be my #1 hater. Cause what is this? Apparently this is Poison Ivy. You turned Poison Ivy from this to this. Darkseid's the last person I would want to be my #1 hater. So last time we read Absolute Brickman, okay, we found out that Killer Croc was an absolute kaiju. Thanks Darkseid for that. So we're back, baby! The truth is I was afraid just of naming him, making him real, conjuring him up. But now he's here, and he's coming for you at this very moment. Wherever you are, kid, I'm sorry. This is what I should have told you that night. It's the story of Bane and how he breaks your back. Ain't no way. How is he gonna break Batman's back without murdering him? He is a kaiju of a man. Explain. It begins on an island called Santa Prisca. Years pass, the boy trains, study, and the group makes inroads under his planning. One Tuesday, they take the capital. They hold it for 3 days. The moment is here, says the father. But on the 4th day, foreign troops are sent in and the rebellion is crushed. Oh, wow. We will not break. 3 years pass. 4. Some men do break. Turn on the father. The boy fights them off. 6 years pass. 7. 8 years. 9. Hey, you. No one's allowed to be out. Hey! Ah! Bane is an absolute monster, dog. I didn't think Bane would be like the most interesting villain in the Batman verse until now. Like Bane is like Bane is getting up there as one of the best iterations in Batman's lore, period. Okay, I'll go faster because he's coming for you. Can you feel it? The ground shaking beneath his boots, the air bending around his teeth. He's almost at, what is this, a novel? Why are you describing it like that? After 11 years, the boy, a man now. Yes, says the boy. Okay, now that looks like the more original Bane. I have an offer for you. Why is he so damn big? Can you see it, father? Says the boy. Your dream of peace. Oh, he broke a man's back, huh? This is where our true records of him start. What the frick is going on, bro? This is where the figure known as Bane emerges. We can't put some pants on him? Our intel suggests that the venom running through his veins is a mixture of acids, proteins, compound activators, and cytokines. It gives him total control over his own muscles, his very cells bent to his will. But even more astounding is the way it enhances his mind. That's interesting. So it gives him steroids for brains, huh? Before there was only so much he could learn, but now suddenly he can hold books, whole libraries in his head, every method of fighting he knows. Oh, that is hacks! Darkseid! What the hell is this? He's supposed to get stupider, not smarter. Every weapon he knows, every battle from ancient times. Now he knows from the strategies of Sumerian war. He's get the freak out of here. Get the freak out of here. This man is getting biblical strong, okay? That's a different type of strong right there. To the most current algorithmic doctrine. And he is here for you, Bruce. But why? Why though? What did I do? I didn't even do nothing. He could be right outside your door at this very moment. He's talking as if he's the Baba Yaga or something. Like he's like John Wick. A John Wick kaiju. I mean, oh, he is a John Wick kaiju! He can hold books, hold libraries in the head, every method of fighting he knows. He is John Wick the kaiju! Bruce, run! He works for the high table, Bruce! He works for the high table!
Oh, this guy is fucking annoying as shit. Shut the fuck up. Holy crap.
Have you ever come across...
Anyone's supposed to listen to that shit. Holy shit.
You need it? I got it. Take it sleazy. Betcha that guard can point us to the stables.
Look, Tom. May you...
Well, what'd they say? Ready to make some gold? I'll be seeing you later. Yeesh, that's far. Welcome to the big time, pal. You're an Orgrimmar now. Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty, and the orcs ain't always hospitable, but it's got charm, huh? See, the thing about Orgrimmar is that it's a place we can call our own, and that means a lot to people. If the goons in the Alliance had their way, we wouldn't even have that much. We're almost there.
Speak, friend. Gabu!
Time is money, friend. Pleasure to... Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skills.
Baladash, Malanore. The reckoning is at hand. Death to all who oppose us.
Solid choice, friend.
Victory lies ahead. Remember the Sunwell.
Ready to make some gold? Come on, let's hit the Wyvern's tail. You can buy me a drink.
Strength and honor. Be safe. For the Horde. What can I do for you?
May your blades never dull. Mogra, farewell.
I knew you would come. Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. I counsel the High Chieftain. Spirits guide you. May the aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Do they now?
I serve the descendants.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
just finished this one, I should be fine.